No, pero mira, Olmos, el ticket no lo tenía, el tipo me tuvo que descargar el It kind of evens out.
Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Stay tuned for today's video topic. Here we are, like I just said, behind us is Hollywood Boulevard. It is a packed house here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's head towards the guest entrance. I'll flip the camera so you can see just how crowded it is here today. It is absolutely jam-packed and chaotic here today. I have not seen Disney's Hollywood Studios this packed in a long time. Boy, oh boy. You're now looking at the guest entrance here. Hello there, nice to see you. I'm Fun to Be Free. Okay, Fun to Be Free.
Take a picture of me. So I would love to look up.
We have an Indiana Jones fan here.
There you go. That's a forward finger point right there. I'm actually part of a couple of Indiana Jones cosplay groups. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, one's Tennessee Jones.
Yeah.
And the other one's Indies of India. I found that one myself.
All right.
Thank you,
welcome.
Sir.
Also, I'm sure I'll see you walking around here.
Oh, definitely. What's your name?
John with Fun to Be Free.
Okay, I'll look you up.
Have a great time. Okay, let's get back to the main entrance here. So again, here's what we're dealing with. A little crowded here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're going to jump into the breaking news in a few moments. I'll check the chats. I'm sure they're rolling like crazy. It is very loud in the area. But we got to talk about today's video topic really quick though.
All right,
Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. So again, if you've just joined us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. And what you're looking at now is an extended queue. It's, of course, for some limited time offerings, so stay tuned in regards to that as we jump into the breaking news. But like I said, let's get on with the chats. Let's see how many people are in the chats right now. I said chats with an S. Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, will I be the first one to speak in here? I think Sonic, thank you for being here. I like it when you're here, dude. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, welcome in, welcome back, says, here we go. That's right, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. I like it when you're here too. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Well, hello there, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Thank you for joining us today from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey, pals. Well, hello there, Sierra. Oh, I like it when you're in the chat as well. Real quick, shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide on YouTube. Sierra does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. I left a link to Sierra's channel, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head on over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide and give a like and subscribe to Sierra. And Sonic says, hey, at Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy Sonic, how are you doing? Jaylon says, good afternoon. Mama Doc says, hi, John with Fun to Be Free and everyone. May the 4th be with you and also with you, Mama Doc. Thank you for being here as always. I like it when you're here. Sonic says, hey Jaylon, Lamons Gray is back. Welcome in, welcome back, Lamons Gray. Lamons Gray says, hi John, at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Oh, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
May the 4th.
Oh yeah, May the 4th be with you. Tony O'Tower, welcome in, welcome back, says hello. Well, hello there, Tony O'Tower. Jaylon says, hey, Sonic. Rock Raccoon Fan 1 says, why did Darth Vader cross the road? Because he wanted to get to the dark side. Nailed it, Rock Raccoon Fan 1. Very well done. Hold on, the chat just jumped here. Tony O'Tower says, hey, hello, Sonic, Mama Doc, Sierra, Manny, Rocket. Oh, Manny and Canny's joining us. Well, welcome. Sonic says, yeah, I told John that I won't be here for the next 3 days, so that's what I will do. I will be absent. If you insist, Sonic. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hey, Tony. Tony O'Tower says, yay, Tower Tear time. Oh, I don't know. We'll see, Tony O'Tower. Today's Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. We'll see. You just never know. I'm still trying to find our spot in the chat. They're rolling. Tony Otaro says, hello, Indiana Jones. Yeah, we did see Indiana Jones cosplay. Momodex says, Indy High. Rock Raccoon Fan 1 says, the least busiest day of the year. LOL. Yeah, exactly. Everybody can see how absolutely packed it is here today. And T6, welcome in, welcome back. T6 says, we have arrived, John, heading on the ferry along with the Sasagula to Disney Springs for the rest of the day. Awesome, T6. T6 is on Walt Disney World property. I'm so happy for you, T6. We'll have to figure out, you know, if you will. Momodoc says, yay, T6. J-Lud says, hi, John. Bill X Jr., welcome in, welcome back. Bill X Jr. says, hi, John, may the 4th be with you, and also with you. Bill Jr. X. And Tony Otaro says, may the 4th be with you all. Thank you, Tony Otaro. All right, we should really jump into the breaking news. So I'm taking the BAT phone out, the BAT phone, the BAT phone, and I'm going to enable the wireless feature so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. If you give me just a moment, I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. Getting all set up here. We're approaching center stage along with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. The breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to blogmickey.com. So again, website credit goes to blogmickey.com. Shout out to blogmickey.com. And in just a moment, the graphic will come off the screen over to the right-hand side of the world today and reveal today's headlines. I said headlines with an S, plural. We're going to look at more than one. Here we go. Star Wars Day, dated merchandise, limited collectibles, and more available at Stage 1 Studio Store. Muppet Shop, photos and prices posted today, May 4th, 2025. Hello there.
Hello. I think I might have actually listened to a video of yours last night. Were you here in April? And were you here in April of this year talking about stuff, or no?
I've had the channel a long time, so I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, it's nice to meet you as well. You sound, I don't know, I honestly didn't know the name because I was just like looking for merchandise, but you sound exactly like him.
Oh,
I was
see.
Say you're him.
Yeah.
For posterity's sake, we'll just say that.
Okay.
Well, nice
But again, Fun to Be Free. I'm John.
Hi.
Take care.
I think it was you that I was watching. Well, awesome. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're
I'm sorry.
fine.
I just wanted to say hi and thank you.
I'll probably see you guys more today.
For sure.
I'm going to be all around.
Sure.
Take care. Enjoy.
Thank you.
All right, back to the breaking news though. Good morning from Disney's Hollywood Studios, where the Star Wars Day, May the 4th activities are kicking off. And by activities, we mean shopping opportunities. After checking in at Keystone Clothiers to check out the Episode 3 and Episode 4 anniversary merchandise, it was time to make our way back to soon-to-be-demolished Muppets Courtyard. Note that this merchandise is hidden behind a virtual queue, but other merchandise is available via standby lines at stores throughout the park. Here's a look. So here's the Star Wars Day merchandise at Stage 1 Company Store. And just up ahead in front of us, if you will, is, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So I'm not going to read them all, if you will, but you could just, you know, get an idea what they have at the Stage 1 Company Store. And I'll slowly, you know, move the graphic, if you will, down. We're going to slowly turn around. And we're going to head back towards Keystone Clothiers. I'd like to duck out of the sun, if you will. It's a little bright out here. So there you go. I quickly wanted to mention, though, as soon as John with Fun to Be Free gained entry into Disney's Hollywood Studios right before we went live, I double-checked to see the virtual queue if there's any spots still available. As it turns out, all spots have been filled, and the virtual queue for, of course, the Star Wars Day dated merchandise, limited collectibles, and more available at Stage 1 Studio Store, Muppet Shop. It's no longer available. So that's just too bad. You know, we go live at 2 o'clock, so that's probably the reason why. And I also wanted to give you a quick update. I did not, or I was not able to secure a Disney Park Pass reservation for Disney's Hollywood Studios today, several weeks ago. And instead, I parked over at Epcot, and then I checked in at Epcot, or, you know, went through the touch point, the guest entrance at Epcot, and I actually walked through Crescent Lake, if you will. There's a walkway you could walk from the International Gateway at Epcot over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. And that's how I gained access here to this park today. But let's get back to the breaking news. There's more to see and do from Blog Mickey. We'll just start up here. Okay, I want to quickly show you. This is Keystone Clothiers, and this particular exit, if you will, is an exit only today, because there is a queue along the backside. We'll go look at that right now to give you an idea how crowded, how high the attendance is today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But let's get back to the breaking news. Star Wars Day, limited release light up Jawa Sipper available at Disney's Hollywood Studios, posted today, May 4th. Good morning from Disney's Hollywood Studios, where the park is buzzing thanks to Star Wars Day, May the 4th. We've already covered some of the merchandise available to purchase at stores and the limited release popcorn buckets. But what about sippers? Here's a first look at the limited release May the 4th Jawa Sipper at Disney's Hollywood Studios, which will be around while supplies last. Okay, so the Jawa Sipper is $20.79. And the Jawa Sipper includes a choice of non-alcoholic fountain beverage at time of purchase. Limit 2 per person per transaction. Available starting May 4th while supplies last. Available at the following locations: ABC Commissary, Bacalot Express, Fairfax Fair, Main Entrance Cart, and Pizza Rizzo. As you can see in our photos below, the Jawa Sipper features light-up eyes. The Jawa is holding a metal tin in one hand, perhaps scrap for a trade, and is packing a blaster ready for anything. And here are some photos of the Jawa Sipper. And see, here is the queue I was talking about. This is just to enter Keystone Clothiers. So that gives you an idea of what we're dealing with in regards to the high attendance today. But let's keep looking at the photos here of the Jawa Sipper. So I'll pause there for just a moment. And we'll go around the horn, we'll go around the landscaping back towards Hollywood Boulevard. But let's keep going with the news. So there's another one here. Star Wars Day, limited release popcorn buckets available at Hollywood Studios. Good morning from Disney's Hollywood Studios, where the park is buzzing thanks to Star Wars Day, May the 4th. We've already covered some of the merchandise available to purchase at stores. But what about the coveted popcorn buckets? Here's a first look at the limited release May the 4th popcorn buckets, which will be around while supplies last. So it's the Death Star popcorn bucket, $32.89. The Death Star popcorn bucket features the iconic vehicle perfectly made for blowing up planets and wreaking havoc on the galaxy or holding popcorn. We found the Death Star popcorn bucket at Ice Cold Hydraulics, but is officially available at the following locations: Disney's Hollywood Studios souvenir release mobile order stores across the Milk Stand, available May 4th through 5th. Select cart locations throughout Disney's Hollywood Studios. Cat Sackett's Kettle, available starting May 6th. And this is, of course, the Salvage Clone Trooper Helmet Popcorn Bucket, $28.29, that we're going to see here in a moment down there. But let me read the article. You can see yet again, here is the queue just to enter Keystone Clothiers for the limited time release. You can see the various cast members essentially, controlling access, if you will. And we have a Pocket 3 alert. We have a Pocket 3 alert over here. Well, let's get back to the news. Salvage Clone Trooper Helmet Popcorn Bucket, $28.29. It doesn't exactly look like it's brand new, so we don't want to think about how this Clone Trooper helmet came into our possession. Instead, we'll just fill it with popcorn. Similar to the very popular Salvage Stormtrooper Popcorn Bucket, this bucket adds a Clone Trooper spin thanks to a distinctive blue stripe down the middle of the helmet. We found the Salvage Clone Trooper Helmet Popcorn Bucket at Ice Cold Hydraulics, but you can officially find it at the following locations: Disney's Hollywood Studios souvenir release mobile order store located across Milk Stand, available May 4th through the 5th. And then select cart and kiosk locations throughout Disney's Hollywood Studios, and Cat Sackett's Kettle, available starting May 6th. There's another photo there. So that concludes this particular article. Let's go back to the main menu, the home screen, and then we'll go to this particular article here. More news. Okay, Star Wars Day, Episode 5 and Episode 3 anniversary merchandise available at Keystone Clothiers. So we just saw the queue, the extended queue in the area there for Keystone Clothiers, posted today, May 4th. Good morning from Disney's Hollywood Studios, where the Star Wars Day, May the 4th activities are kicking off. And by activities, we mean shopping opportunities. Starting at the front of the park with our coverage today, we will see that specialty merchandise is available at the Keystone Clothiers shop on Hollywood Boulevard. while the May the 4th merchandise is hidden behind a virtual queue. Other merchandise is available via standby lines throughout the park. Here's a look. So again, here's some photos from what we just saw just a few moments ago on video live, if you will. And then here's Star Wars Day Episode 3 Anniversary merchandise. I'll pause here for just a moment. Of course, these items are available at Keystone Clothiers. They have a t-shirt, Crocs. It looks like some action figures with Anakin and Obi-Wan, a baseball hat, and a mug. In addition, they have some fashion and apparel items as well. And then these other items listed. Okay, so I think that concludes the breaking news for today. Let me disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on just a moment, I'll be right with you, as I say. We're back near the guest entrance. I need to check in with the chat here. Give me a second, though. All right. So you can see yet again, it's very crowded here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Today, that is. And I quickly wanted to mention, if you're just joining us, we're broadcasting live, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort here at Disney's Hollywood Studios on this Star Wars Day for May the 4th be with you. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. So again, live, Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. And again, here is the extended queue for some of the limited time offerings that are available at this ice cold Coca-Cola refreshment stand located adjacent to the guest entrance. We're going to pause here for just a moment. And then over in this direction, it looks like is a pickup window for additional items that were purchased from Keystone Clothiers. You don't see this window open too often. Today, of course, is a special day, if you will. You can see the extended queue in the area. How should I say this? It goes around the corner behind the Coca-Cola beverage stand, if you will. But at any rate, very crowded here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Excuse me. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But we should get back to the chat. Hold on a moment. I'm trying to find my spot. You guys, I'm sure, are just chatting away. We'll get a quick updated look at the extended queue in the area. Real fast. Oh, and Andy, welcome in and welcome back. Andy with an A. Nice to have Andy back. Andy says, hey there, John. Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Andy with an A. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, John, did you park hop before this? You nailed it, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. I briefly said it before, but I'll say it again. So, I failed to secure a Disney Park Pass reservation several weeks ago, and Scuda Adventures said, Johnny, you got to get your Park Pass for May the 4th, Johnny. We'll be there, live streaming. And I went, oh, Scuda, I forgot. And then he's like, oh, it's just sold out, Johnny. So, yeah, too bad. So I just booked it for Epcot, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. And then I actually checked in at the guest entrance at Epcot, and I walked through Epcot to the Epcot International Gateway, and then I traversed the walkway. There's a sidewalk, a pathway that navigates around Crescent Lake and over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. I could have chosen to take the Disney Skyliner or possibly the Friendship boat or maybe even a bus and connected. But instead I just elected to walk. John with Fun to Be Free likes to hold Frankie Boy's hand and walk. Well, let's get back to the chat. Liz R, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Liz R. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Liz R. Thank you for being here. I think Liz R has just found her new chat family with Fun to Be Free. But Liz R says, 4th merch in store on the corner? Yeah, the Keystone Clothiers? Bingo, you nailed it, Liz R. Absolutely. We could head back out there towards Keystone Clothiers so we could get another look, or an updated look, if you will. Here, let me walk off the curb here onto the street on Hollywood Boulevard. Hold on. Boom, there we are. So directly up ahead is the actual entrance to Keystone Clothiers for the limited time merchandise offerings here at Disney's Hollywood Studios on May the 4th be with you today. And you can see over to the left-hand side is the large extended queue where various guests are, very excited, waiting for their opportunity to have their chance to enter Keystone Clothiers, Lizar. Thank you for being here, Lizar. Owen Robertson Ellis says, May the 4th be with you. Awesome. Welcome in. Welcome back, Owen Robertson Ellis. Well, hello there. It's so nice that you guys, you and Joasia that is, are still on property and enjoying yourself. I can only imagine Owen Robertson Ellis and Joasia are actually at the Magic Kingdom today, while John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6 is over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios for May the 4th be with you. But it was very, very nice to spend time with Owen Robertson Ellis and of course Joasia at Epcot along with Potato Land and Onyx. Oh, hello there, Onyx Redtail. Rock Raccoon Fan 1 says that Lizar, the merch is in the Stage 1 company store by the glorious Muppet Vision 3D. And so Rock Raccoon Fan 1 is correct. Hello there. However, it turns out Lizar, John with Fun to Be Free, by the time I actually get to the park today, to Disney's Hollywood Studios, there's no longer any virtual queue spots or any reservations available. So as it turns out, we won't be able to gain access to the Stage 1 company store today. That's just too bad. But Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, at Lizar, the merch is in stage... Oh, yeah, we got that. And then Pedro _10_ I do believe is a new subscriber. Hello there, Pedro _10_ I am John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Pedro _10_ But Pedro _10_ says, we're here again. We'll see you soon here. Oh, you're in the park? You're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios on May the 4th be with you? Pedro _10_ Very cool. Lizar says anniversary merch in Hollywood Clothiers on the corner. Yeah, exactly. Saturday Parks Live. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here, Saturday Parks Live. Says, hey, John. Well, hello there, Saturday Parks Live. Are you in the park today? Disney's Hollywood Studios, Saturday Parks Live. Jaylon says, Disney Hollywood Studios is May the 4th with you. And I do believe we have yet again another new subscriber. It's CAIO Mayor. So it's CAIO Mayor, MAYOR. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Hello, it's nice to meet you. They say, hello, we just passed by there and are at Rock and Roller Coaster. We will see you soon. Oh, okay. So we may have just met them, if you will. Tony Otawa says, there is so much merch today. I'm seeing that more people are in line for merch rather than the rides. It sure seems or feels that way, doesn't it, Tony Otawa? The extended queues are off the charts and off the hook, if you will, Tony Otawa. Tony Otawa says, hello, CAIO, and how's the Tower of Terror? Tony Otawa loves his Tower of Terror. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, may the Schwartz be with you. LOL, awesome, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. I like it when you hear. So we're headed now towards Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Maybe we'll check out Ice Cold Hydraulics to see how long the queue is for the limited time offerings. But Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon says, hey guys, that was fun, fireworks. So Tony Tower, that was good at Magic Kingdom. Then we saw fireworks last night at Walt Disney World. Yeah, it's such a great show, happily ever after, isn't it, Jaylon? Ryan Wesley says, may the 4th be with you, and also with you, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon says, that was amazing. And CAIO Mayor says, haven't gone yet because of the long queue, but I plan to go soon, Tony. Okay, hold on just one moment. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. I gotta find my spot in the chats here. Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Nevada Smith here. I like it when you're here, dude. Howdy, everyone. Well, hello there, Nevada Smith. Jaylon says, CAIO, welcome in. Welcome back. And CAIO Mayor says, thank you. Jaylon says, you're welcome. And Jaylon says, so I love Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's a nice park. I do too, Jaylon. And CAIO Mayor says, same, reminds me of great memories. Jaylon says, happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. And David, MELCIU, says, May the 4th, happy to be on this live stream. We met you yesterday too. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so I think we met over at Magic Kingdom, right, David? So yeah, we saw David, of course, I think previously at the Magic Kingdom as well, over at the Pirates of the Caribbean, if I remember correctly. You know, a lot of the days tend to blend together. I meet a lot of people. So as I say, my memory's starting to fade, but sometimes it comes back. Jalen says hi, David. David says hi. Mama Duck says hi at Tonio Tower. Mama Duck says welcome at Liz R. Ryan Wesley says I'm at Knott's. Oh, awesome, Ryan Wesley. It's like not often, but maybe once a week you always say I'm at Knott's. I love it. So Ryan Wesley's over at Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California, and I want to hear from Zeep 180. Zeep 180 said he went to Knott's Berry Farm and then head over to Disneyland Resort.
I like you.
So I'd like to hear an update there. Jalen says, hi, Liz. I'm Jalen. Nice to meet you. Mama Duck says, hi at Owen and Joasia. And this time, I do believe this time is a live streamer, possibly, from the Walt Disney World Resort. Well, hello there. And Gary Bish, I do believe is a new subscriber. Hold on one moment here. Let me make an adjustment to my technical setup. I have to get out of the way of the large umbrella there. Gary Bish, G-A-R-Y-B-E-I-S-H. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Says, how crowded is it? Oh, it's very crowded. It is packed here today, Gary. Very packed. But thank you for being here. I think you just found your new Fun to Be Free family, Gary. And Pedro_10_ says, we're the ones in Magic Kingdom yesterday from Ireland. Yeah, gotcha. Absolutely. Nice to see you. Awesome. Are you guys here in the park today at Disney's Hollywood Studios? Pedro_10_?
Sit down. Hey guys, got a question for us?
Gary Beer says, good afternoon. Well, hello there. It's a beautiful day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Mama Duck says, welcome at Pedro_10_. And yeah, so I met Pedro_10_ over at Tony's Town Square restaurant near Mickey and Minnie's meet and greet. Oh, here. Oh, we passed it. I was not paying attention here. Let me turn around slowly. We have Donald and Daisy meeting and greeting in the area here. Let's get caught up with the chats though. Jalen says, hi, Pedro 10. Gary Bish says, I'm not. Oh, you're not. Oh, but at least you could enjoy live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Where did we go? I think the chat just jumped. Hold on a second. Mama Duck says, welcome at CAIO Mayor. Scary Mary TV says, yay, ready for an amazing stream of Fun to Be Free, the sweetest place to be. Thank you. Thank you, Scary Mary TV Neri, for being here. I'm slowly going to turn around and show you what the queue looks like. But shout out to Scary Mary TV. Again, shout out to Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny do some amazing work on their videos from the Walt Disney World Resort. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below. It'll take you right over to their, of course, YouTube channel. And then, of course, like and subscribe to Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV says, hugs to everyone in the chat. Neri's so nice and kind. Okay, we're at Ice Cold Hydraulics now. So at Ice Cold Hydraulics, it looks like the extended queue extends around the corner. We'll go check that out. Jalon says, yep, John, it is so. Hold on, the chat jumped again. Let me find her spot. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, last Sunday my Cosmic Rewind count went up to 29. All right. So we got from 27 to 29, so you wrote it twice, I'm guessing. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. So here's the extended queue for Ice Cold Hydraulics. And Mimi's Sneaky Street Duo, welcome in, welcome back. No, I'm sorry, Miami's, it's a little bright here. Little bright, the phone screen's a little dim. Very bright. Miami's Sneaky Street Duo says, what's up, John? May the 4th be with you. Well, hello there, Miami's Sneaky Street Duo. Thank you for being here. As you can see, it's very, very, very crowded here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. In fact, John with Fun to Be Free can't remember even the last time it was this crowded here. Wow, this is packed house today. Miami's Sneaky Street Duo. But yeah, may the Schwartz be with you. Hold on, let me find my spot in the chat. Let's duck into some air conditioning real fast. Maybe at Pizza Rizzo, because I don't think we'll have the opportunity to head over to the Stage 1 Company store. Stay tuned for the Stage 1 Company store, but I want to get into some air conditioning for two reasons. One, I need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, and I'd also like to get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. So you can see it's a little crowded down there, so we're gonna head this direction through another one of the doorways inside the interior dining area here at Pizza Rizzo. Hold on a second. We're gonna navigate here through the open door. So welcoming with the open door. Love is an open door. Anyways, I came in here also, I want to quickly show you though. I want to head upstairs. Earlier, right before we went live, I came over to Pizza Rizzo. I just wanted to see what the attendance was like. The entire upper level was completely packed with standing room only. So I want to show you what it looks like, how crowded it is here today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh boy, look at how crazy crowded it is in here at Pizza Rizzo right now. Hello there. How's it going? Look at, you just normally don't see this. Look at how crowded it is here. I was gonna say, let's head over for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water, but that's a lot of people. And then I was gonna say, as a backup, we could have utilized, the water jugs here. But I'm thinking they're probably empty. But we'll give it a shot. Let's see what happens here. See what happens. Oh, that's drizzling out. Yeah. Okay, we'll take our complimentary fun to be free cup of water and we'll go fill it up at the drinking fountain. And I'll get caught up with the chats in the meantime. Mama Duck says welcome at David, MELCIU. Mama Duck says welcome at Gary Bish. Pedro _10_ says, yeah, we're in Rock and Roller Coaster. You're gonna love it at Pedro _10_. Mama Duck says rock on at Pedro _10_. And hold on, the chat just fell off a cliff. Where are we? Hold on a second. Gotta find our spot. Athena Rodriguez, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Athena Rodriguez. Athena Rodriguez says, just subscribed. So far, I'm liking your channel. Thanks for doing this. Well, you're welcome, Athena Rodriguez. Thank you for being here. You just found your new Fun to Be Free chat family, Athena Rodriguez. Hello there. We're headed back outside. I'm gonna secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Then I wanna go upstairs and show you what the attendance is looking like. So hold on a second. I'm gonna try to use my knee, if you will. Oh, that's a great view, John. Way to go. Here, point it this way at the very least. So I'm filling up my, my cup with fountain water. So here we go. We have success with the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So since we're in the area, I'll just show you what we're dealing with. That is the extended queue, if you will, for the Stage 1 company store. For the virtual queuing, in other words, you gotta join the queue and then show your virtual queue, if you will, to gain access to the Stage 1 company store for the limited time merchandise offerings today here at Disney's Hollywood Studios for Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. We're actually gonna walk down a few steps here, down to the lower level, and then we'll make a U-turn. And this is gonna get confusing because we just walked down some steps, and now we're gonna walk up some more steps. We'll go to the upper level inside Pizza Rizzo. Bear with me just one moment. I really wanna show you what it looks like up there. So right before we went live, I came up here just to see. This is always a great indication of how crowded it is at this theme park. But I'll pause here for just a moment so you can see all of the chaos, if you will, happening down below in Grand Park, Grand Avenue, just outside the Grand Arts Theater for Muppet Vision 3D. Okay, so we're gonna turn, and we're gonna head up the steps. We're gonna go back inside the Pizza Rizzo. Hold on. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Holy smokes, look at this. So everywhere we look, it is absolutely wall-to-wall people. So it is absolutely insane packed. Usually if you come to Pizza Rizzo, there is essentially nobody up here. And when I say nobody, 0 people up here on an average normal day, including higher attendance days. Look at this, how crazy it is up here. I can't tell you the last time I've seen this. And remember, John with Fun to Be Free is in the parks every day. But Athena Rodriguez, like I said, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Mama Duck says, Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny in the house. I love it, Mama Duck. Very well done. Scary Mary TV says, Mama Duck, big hearts. Jalen says, haha, Mama Duck. Jalen says, haha, Mama Duck. Hold on, the chat just jumped. I don't know where we are. Hold on, let me find it. Hold on. Mama Duck says, welcome in Athena Rodriguez. You found the mother load of channels. Thank you, Mama Duck. This time, welcome in, welcome back. This time says, we will be streaming at Epcot for our Beverly Challenge. Oh, shout out to This Time. So in other words, This Time also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But again, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out This Time, spelled D-I-S space T-I-M-E. So shout out to This Time, like and subscribe, support your local live streamer. But again, This Time says, we will be streaming at Epcot for our Beverly Challenge. Inquiring minds want to know This Time, when? Where, if you will. Well, where obviously is Epcot. When? What date? Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, yep, twice. 30th celebration probably sometime in June, LOL. So again, very crowded up here at Pizza Rizzo on the upper level. Shadow Black Mustang back in the chat again. Welcome in, welcome back. Shadow Black Mustang says, hi John, excellent stream yesterday. Thank you again and happy 4th. I'm so glad you're back here, Shadow Black Mustang. Yeah, it was so much fun yesterday over at Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After, wasn't it? And he says, thank you again. Well, you're welcome, Shadow Black Mustang. And may the 4th be with you, Shadow Black Mustang. Jalen says, hi, This Time. It's Jalen, nice to meet you. Oh, and Goofy Gates Bricks, I do believe, is a new subscriber as well. Well, hello there, Goofy Gates Bricks. I am John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Goofy Gates Bricks. Hold on one moment. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Goofy Gates Bricks is saying complimentary, fun to be free, cup of water. Well, thank you so much for being here, Goofy Gates Bricks. I imagine Goofy Gates Bricks would probably collect Legos, if you will. Legos. John with Fun to Be Free actually likes Legos very much. Goofy Gates Bricks. Mama Duck says, nice, at This Time, Beverly Challenge is the bestest. Disney cast crew member Monique, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey pals, what's new? Jaylon says, hi Athena Rodriguez, I'm Jaylon, nice to meet you. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Jaylon. And then Monique said something, but the chat just jumped. Hold on, where are we? I don't know where we are. Hold on. Monique says, Athena, hello. Mama Duck says, Disney cast member Monique, we got some new subscribers. Yay, one big happy family. May the 4th be with you. Awesome, Mama Duck. Disney cast crew member Monique says, yay, cool. Well, hold on, let me make some technical adjustments to the camera rig. Hold on a second. And we're going to navigate down some steps. You're staring at a wall. How boring is that? Hold on just a second. We're going to get down to the lower level. Hold on. We're going now, almost there. And down here on the lower level, like we just saw previously at Pizza Rizzo, very crowded today. Mama Duck says, wowzers, this is so awesome, packed house. Yeah, it's just unreal how crowded it is. Randy's back, welcome in, welcome back. Randy with an R says, good afternoon, John and Explorers. Have to ninja listen a long drive home today. Gotcha, Randy. Well, that's all right, thank you for being here. Of course, Randy, you're here in this broadcast live from Disney's Hollywood Studios on this Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you, but I love it that you're here, Randy. Monique says, hi, Randy. Shadow Black Mustang says that Monique, yesterday you were pasting all the words from the fireworks in John's stream, and I'm thinking no way is going to read all that. It was too much, LOL. John, I'm sorry, Monique. John with Fun to Be Free's voice gave out last night. It's just, as you know, it's a little raspy, a little hoarse right now. But yeah. Mama Duck says something that the chat just jumped. We got lots of chats. Hold on a second here. Mama Duck says safe travels at Randy. Monique says, Shadow, I'm a master at it. Randy says, sorry everybody, I can't chat and drive. Have to keep my hands on the road. Yes, Randy, safety first. You nailed it. Monique says, happy 4th of May. Yeah, Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you, Monique. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, John, I have a quick unrelated question. What land in Epic Universe are you most excited for? Okay, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1, I have not seen a single video, and I've seen very, very limited photos. In other words, I haven't seen any photos since the preview days started at Universal's Epic Universe. With that said, I am most excited about the Monsters Land, if you will. Monsters Land. So we're headed back outside. We're going to check out the Stage 1 company store with its extended queue, and boy, oh boy. Oh, coming out? Come on through.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
Going in?
Yes.
Go ahead. One third, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got your hands full too. Going in?
I got it.
Okay.
You're good.
Hello there.
Thank you.
All right, here is the extended queue just to gain access to Pizza Rizzo. Hello there, excuse us. So we got a lot of people just trying to get in the door to order at Pizza Rizzo here. You can see a lot of the guests are dressed for the occasion. Roll in the show, if you will. But I'm trying to get a better shot of the marquee here at Pizza Rizzo, and so you can see just how crowded it is today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. John with Fun to Be Free is still enjoying his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But here we go. That is the queue just to gain access to the interior of Pizza Rizzo. Mamadek says, welcome at Goofy Gates Bricks. Garsh. Glad you're here. Shadowblock Mustang says, at Monique, you're going to kill his voice and then we get no more firecrackers. Oh, Shadowblock Mustang. Monique says, True Shadow, this time says, we are morning streamers so we can catch Fun to Be Free at 2 p.m. daily. Got it. I see this time. Thank you for being here this time. Hey, here is the Stage 1 company store. And of course, I was saying before, John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, real quick, there is a MGM Studios backlot tour shirt. I love your shirt, sir. Okay, but I'm still calling it MGM. So, anyways, virtual queue. John with Fun to Be Free actually was not able to secure a virtual queue because it booked out, it sold out, if you will, the moment I walked in the gate. So John with Fun to Be Free, like I said before, I had to actually park hop from Epcot, and I walked from Epcot over here to gain access.
Shocking, Disney had no forethought.
What Mamadek says reminds me of sweet cast member Katie that treated you and the Fun to Be Free family with that treat cupcake. Bingo, Mamadek. Again, shout out to Katie that was working at Pizza Rizzo that day we were last here. But again, Mama Duck saying reminds me of sweet cast member Katie that treated you and the Fun to Be Free family with that sweet treat cupcake. Yeah, shout out to Katie again. Now here we go. Look at all this large crowd, this extended queue just to gain access to the virtual queue, if you will, for their return time. So all these people were lucky enough to come in the gate probably early today near rope drop, get on the My Disney Experience app, and then gain access to the virtual queue. And their return window was just called recently. Now they could join the queue here in the extended queue, if you will, on the exterior or the outside, if you will, and Grand Avenue. So all these people, look at it, it goes all the way down here. And this is where the cast members are checking the My Disney Experience app for their reservations, for their virtual queue. And then they could literally join the real queue, which is located down and over in this direction here. We're probably not going to get too much closer. We could swing around. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm Fun to Be Free. John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
If you guys have your card ticket handy, please.
But again, that's the actual queue, if you will, to gain access to the Stage 1 company store for the limited time merchandise offerings today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. For May the 4th be with you, Star Wars Day. Jaylon says, yep, it does. Disney cast crew member Monique says, we have rain in Parkland, Randy and Jaylon. Yeah, it real quick, Monique, it poured here earlier. I did not see how bad it was here, but I heard it was absolutely pouring here at Disney's Hollywood Studios this morning. Shadow Black Mustang says, John, hold on, here we go. John, you love Epcot. I'm sure you know of Space 220. Wild idea next time at Epcot, if you could get near it. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Black Mustang. You saw Potato Land talking about it when we were on the Grand Fiesta tour. Potato Land went to the, essentially the lounge or the bar, if you will. And so he's been trying to gain access for 3 years, he said. But it's very, very, challenging, if you will. So absolutely a great idea, Shadow Black Mustang. Thank you for the suggestion. Jaylon says, really Disney cast crew member Monique? Monique says, yeah, Jaylon. Jaylon says, oh, I see the rain. Hold on, this chat's still jumping. I'm still trying to find where we are. Monique says it happens in and out, I think. Jaylon says, oh, Parkland. And then Rock Raccoon 51 says they should sell Muppets merch in stage 1 on the last day of the Glorious show. Yeah, Rock Raccoon 51, they should, but will they? I don't know. You can see the cast members essentially controlling access to the stage 1 company store from the exit, if you will. We'll continue walking around the corner near Mama Melrose's Ristorante Italiano. And I do believe we have a new subscriber. Hello there, nice to see you. Oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza. Hello, Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's nice to have you here. Welcome to the channel. But Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, hello, how are you, my friend? I'm very pleased to greet you. Have a great Sunday. Friends from Interlomas at Disney cast crew member Monique. Oh, Monique's friends. Nice to have you here with us today from Disney's Hollywood Studios for Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. But welcome to the channel, Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza. Awesome. Very cool. Disney cast crew member Monique says, John, I hope they will really do good for the Lilo and Stitch live action movie. I'm hoping it does a great job this time. I hope so too, Monique. I think, yeah, I think you said, we're talking about it before. I think you're really looking forward to that. But Disney cast crew member Monique says, oh, hey, Omar, what's new? It's a really good day. How's it? Awesome. I love it, Monique. Thanks for shouting out from the rooftops, letting everybody know about Fun to Be Free. And of course, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 has all the talents, if you will. Here, I turned around because I wanted to show you the Stage 1 company store. Here's another one of the exits with controlled access by the cast members here. We're not going to get too close, but if you look carefully, you can see they have the limited time merchandise offerings available inside. Again, you would have to gain, of course, a virtual queue, and it all booked out. It sold out before I even got to the park today. Disney cast crew member Monique says, thanks. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Mama Duck says, I thought that long line was Frank and John with Fun to Be Free's meet and greet line. Oh, Mama Duck, you're too kind. Oh, boy. Frankie Boy, my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6, he's the popular one. John with Fun to Be Free is just along for the ride. I'm in the passenger seat. Martin the Aussie K9, welcome in, welcome back, says, May the 4th be with you, my John. Oh, and also with you, Martin the Aussie K9. Thank you for joining us today. I'm glad you're here. Oh, and Mr. Gamer Penguin, joining us on a Sunday. Wow. Mr. Gamer Penguin, welcome in, welcome back, says, May the 4th be with you. Awesome, Mr. Gamer Penguin, and also with you, Mr. Gamer Penguin. Mama Duck says, welcome at Martin the Aussie K9. Martin the Aussie K9 says, hi, Mama Duck. Owen Robertson Ellis back in the chat says, I can sense your presence. Yeah, it's disturbing, right? Owen Robertson Ellis, I love it that you're here. I love it that you're in the chat today. You're probably over at the Magic Kingdom right now. Enjoy. Mama Duck says, welcome at Mr. Gamer Penguin. And Monique says, Owen, hi there. Oh, Potato Land. Welcome in. Oh, welcome back. Potato Land. The potato has landed in Chicago. Postpartum Disney depression kicking in. Really, Potato Land? Was it really that difficult to leave old Frankenstein Mark 6, Potato Land? It was very nice spending time with you. Eat your Potato Land. I'm hoping that you get home safe. And Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, like. Oh, so he's probably saying like, comment, subscribe, I'm guessing. So I can accommodate that. So if you're new to the channel, if you're ninja watching, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell because Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says like. He also says excellent transmission. Awesome. Thank you, Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza. Monique says, I understand the movies make everyone smile. They sure do, Monique. Disney does a great job with their films. Mama Duck says, welcome at Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza. Jaylon says, hi, Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza. I'm Jaylon. Nice to meet you. And chat's still jumping, still rolling. And Jorge Leon is putting Spanish in the chat. John with Fun to Be Free doesn't speak Spanish, but I'm going to do my best. Jorge Leon. Hola, también desde Interlomas. Happy May the 4th. Whoa, May the 4th be with you, Jorge. Hold on. The chat just rolled. It jumped. Excuse me. Jorge Leon, may the 4th be with you too. Mr. Game of Penguin says hi, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says welcome at Jorge Leon. Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says Jalan. Hold on, I'm looking for the chats. Where are we? Monique says, we have thunderstorms now. Okay. Okay, thanks for the update, Monique. Parkland is, I wouldn't say exactly around the corner from Orlando, though. But it's a beautiful day right now at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back. Yukon Ron says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Yukon Ron. Potato Land says, checking in for a like, docking shortly, and then off to baggage claim. Thanks for the memories, John, and the fun to be free explorers. See you all again real soon. I sure hope so. I sure hope we get to catch up with you again, Potato Land. Thanks for the memories. Jalan says, Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza, you are a nice member. And Mama Duck said something, but I can't find it. Hold on. Mama Duck says, Potato Land, Potato Land. Look, here's some more limited time offerings. I believe these are the churros. You can see the lightsaber churros, red and blue in color. Available here at this outdoor vending location. Lightsaber churros.
Hold on.
Limited time offerings. You can see the extended queue in the area. All right. Hey, we're headed actually towards Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. You could actually see the attendance, the crowd level is quite high here at Disney's Hollywood Studios on this Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. It's a little warm out here. My camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6 is starting to heat up, but we're still good, Randy. We still have a white flame at the moment. And Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says something in Spanish. Like I said, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't speak in Spanish, but I'll try to do my best. Hola amigos, saludos desde Interlomas en quien parte vives de Interlomas, Jorge de Leon. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, and wind too. Okay, so in Parkland, Monique's saying they're getting wind and rain right now. Yukon Ron says, Frankie is the weapon of a Jedi Knight. Not as clumsy or random as a blaster, an elegant weapon for a more civilized age. Awesome, Yukon Ron. I gotta say that again because you nailed it. I believe we just experienced some weak reception. I think the weak reception is a result of we just got a yellow flame on the streamer phone. We need to keep old Frankie boy as cool as possible in some maybe air conditioning right now. But Yukon Ron says, Frankie is the weapon of a Jedi Knight, not as clumsy or random as a blaster, an elegant weapon for a more civilized age. Nailed it, Yukon Ron. I like that. I like your style. Shadow Black Mustang says, I put this link in my Facebook. I don't use it at all, so you don't know if it'll help. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Shadow Black Mustang. Link on your Facebook. Hold on, the chat's really jumping. I don't know where we are. I gotta find my spot in the chats. Jaylon says, why are you speaking Spanish? And Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, Jaylon, thanks, my friend. Jorge Leon says something in Spanish that I can't pronounce this one. Wow, I don't know. Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, okay, Jaylon, te mando muchos saludos de Sade Interlomas. Amigo, saludos de Sunday Interlomas hasta Monterrey. Excuse me one moment. Amanda Hugginkiss, welcome in and welcome back. Hold on a moment. It appears that the Star Wars Rise of the Resistance is experiencing some technical difficulties at the moment. But so that's what we're dealing with now today at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. So we're slowly going to turn around, if you will, on our axis, and we're going to head towards the marketplace in Galaxy's Edge. But Amanda Hugginkiss says, hi everyone, I'm sorry I'm late. I was at the Tashi station to pick up some power converters, but FedEx delayed the delivery. No wonder they dropped. No wonder they were dropped as a sponsor at Star Tours. Awesome, Amanda Hugginkiss. Nailed that one. Let me read that one again. Amanda Hugginkiss says, hi everyone, I'm sorry I'm late. I was at the Tashi station to pick up some power converters, but FedEx delayed the delivery. No wonder they were dropped as a sponsor at Star Tours. Awesome, awesome, Amanda Hugginkiss. Awesome, well done, very well done. Randy says, John, Debbie's going to translate for you. She's going to get you on the chat. I could listen, but I can't see where you're at. Randy, I'm in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Behind me is Rise of the Resistance. In front of me, of course, is the marketplace we're approaching. So that's a quick update there. But thank you, Randy and Debbie. Jorge Leon says, great pronunciation. Well, if you insist, you insist. Hold on, where are we in the chat? I'm looking for it. The chat's still rolling. Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza said, Yo vivo en la Entramada Lomas Country Club. Chris says, welcome in, welcome back, Chris. Chris says, hi there. Today is May the 4th be with you, Star Wars Day. You nailed it, Chris. Thank you for being here. May the 4th be with you as well. We're currently broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Monique says, hi, Amanda. Monique says, hi, Chris. Jorge Leon says, loving this stream. I'm glad you do. Chris says, hi there, John and everyone. My name is Chris, and I'm a Jedi Knight. You're a Jedi Knight? Oh, boy. Hey, usually we see the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu meeting and greeting in the area. My head's on the swivel. I don't see them at the moment. But stay tuned possibly for Mando and Grogu. And we're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Let your adventure begin. Hold on, the chat's rolling. It keeps jumping and skipping. I'm trying to find where we are. I don't know where we are, but I think we found it. Shadow Black Mustang says, I shared this stream. I hope it makes more likes and views. Thank you, Shadow Black Mustang. So real quick, Shadow Black Mustang knows exactly what he's doing. So if you're new to the channel, and if you have not told your family, your friends, co-workers, or anybody else, acquaintances, somebody at the, the grocery store in front of you, shout out to Fun to Be Free, share far and wide. Oh, look at this. We have a nice DSLR camera on a gimbal up here. Look at this. Oh, is this Enchanted Sisters 2? Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
A little behind the scenes action. But you can see it's quite crowded here inside the marketplace at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Here over near Cat Saka's Kettle, let's get a better look here. They're set up with an extended queue. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Oh yeah! So you can see they have the extended queue set up here at Cat Saka's Kettle for some limited time offerings. So a lot of people in the area right now. And if you look over to the right-hand side, there's cast members with some directional signage that says, keep right, because it's incredibly crowded here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. And of course, this is all for guest flow in the area. But Shadow Black Mustang says, again, I shared this stream. I hope it makes more likes and views. Well done, Shadow Black Mustang. Thank you so much for that. Hold on, where are we in the chat? I'm still trying to find it. Where are we? Okay, there's a set of steps here. Let me navigate down the steps and I'll come back to the chat. I'm holding the handrail so I don't fall down. Wow, there's a lot of people in the area up here. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Boy, oh boy. I'm trying to navigate around here.
This is why I didn't want to bring the lightsaber tomorrow.
Wow, I'm speechless. This is a lot of people. Oh, we got a Pocket 3 alert. We got another Pocket 3 alert. There's a lot of people in the area. Mamaduk says, awesome at Shadow Black Mustang. Shadow Black Mustang says, thanks, Mamaduk. You Can Run says, that was funny, Amanda. Debbie says, hi there. Well, hello there, Debbie. Thank you for joining us on May the 4th, the Star Wars Day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Monique says, hey, Debbie. Monique says, GG, what a great stream. Just sit back and relax, so enjoy it. I'm glad you are, Monique. Mamaduk says, hi, Debbie. And Omar Octavio Altamiro Loza says, look how things are. I said hello to a friend at Disney cast crew member Monique, and your friend at Jorge Leon from Interlomas came out. How nice, neighbor. There are already two of us. Awesome, awesome. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Debbie, Yukon, Shadow, Momadoc, Omar, Christopher, Jorge, Monique, Frank, and everyone else in here. So Frank, of course, my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6 goes by Frank, short for Frank, if you will. Chris says, yes, everybody, I'm a Jedi Master. They call me Obi-Wan Chris Nobi. That's my brand new name. You got it, Chris. So Christopher Chavez says, yes, everybody, I'm a Jedi Master. They call me Obi-Wan Chris Nobi. That's my brand new name. Awesome. Awesome, Chris. Momadex says, howdy, partner at Nevada Smith. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, my friend at Nevada Smith. Hold on, the chat jumped. Where are we? Debbie says, hi, Monique, Momadex, Nevada, Shadow, Yukon, and Christopher. Momadex says, welcome at Obi-Wan Chris Nobi. Debbie says, hi, Omar. Nevada Smith says, hola, mi amigo, something, but the chat just jumped again. Where are we? Hola, mi amigo, Omar. Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, hi, Debbie, my friend. And Sonic says, your crutch is back, John. Oh, yeah, I'm leaning on Sonic. Did you go on a bike ride? Sheldon, welcome in and welcome back, says, Luke, I am your brother.
Hey.
And Eric Sharon Dublin, Doublin, says, I will be there on Tuesday. Oh, really? That's very cool. Eric Sharon Dublin. I do believe Eric Sharon Dublin is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Eric Sharon Dublin. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're currently in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge for this Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Debbie says, always busy on May the 4th. Thank you, John, for streaming for us. Stay hydrated as usual. Well, you're welcome, Debbie. And you're right. I always picture the voice that I've never heard in my head from Debbie and Randy. Stay hydrated. Agua, John. Agua. I will. I already had some water, Debbie. I'm going to get some more at Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo here in a few moments, Debbie. Thank you, though. Monique says, hi, Eric. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Sonic, Sheldon, Eric, and Amanda. Chris says, hello, I am Obi-Wan Chris Nobi, the Jedi Master. I'm with Obi-Wan John Nobi. Oh, look at you, Chris. You're on a roll. Okay, Chris, or Christopher Chavez says, hello, I am Obi-Wan Chris Nobi, the Jedi Master, and I'm Obi-Wan John Nobi. Awesome. Now you can see the extended queue yet again for some limited time offerings here at Disney's Hollywood Studios and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at Doc Ondar's Den Antiquities. I'm trying to pause, but there's a lot of people behind me. I'm trying to pull over. Pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking. You can see the extended queue in the area. Hold on.
Next party. Do you 100% know what you want?
Excuse me. Momadex says, John, with Fun to Be Free, something, but hold on, the chat really just rolled. I don't know where that chat went. It just disappeared. When I say disappeared, it moved, it jumped, it went up, it rolled. I'm trying to scroll and find it. Hold on, where are we? Momadex says, John, with Fun to Be Free, all I think you're speechless because all of these fine people are here to meet you and Frank. Oh, Momadex. Of course, Momadex referring to Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig. We have lots of guests that are rolling the show, all dressed up here on, of course, Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Sonic says, hey, Nevada. Disney cast crew member Monique says, you got it, Omar. Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, like. Oh, you got it. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well, because Omar said so. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. The chat just keeps going. It keeps rolling. I'm trying to find where we are. Omar says, subscribe. Nailed it. Thank you so much, Omar. Debbie says, good to see you all of John's adventures today. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, Debbie. Momadex says, welcome at Eric Shannon Dublin. Mark Voss, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Hello there, Mark Voss. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Mark Voss. We're currently at Disney's Hollywood Studios. As you can see, we're entering Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. We have lots of roll in the show. Look at all these amazing costumes that the guests are wearing. I really shouldn't call them costumes, should I? I should call them the latest in fashion in apparel on the planet of Batu. We are now in some air conditioning. Randy and Debbie, John with Fun to Be Free is headed towards a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for that in just a few moments. Mama Duck says, welcome at Eric, Sharon Dublin, Mark Voss. Oh yeah, we got to get back to Mark Voss. Mark Voss says, I just wanted to say hi, my guy. I love your streams. Well, thank you, Mark Voss. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh no, we don't have water. Let me grab a cup though. So we got an empty cup. I don't know where we'll head. So hold on just one moment. Let me see here. Let me see here. Hello there. May I get one cup for water, please?
Changing it out or something.
They're gone. Missing.
21.54.
So hold on, stay tuned. Look at how packed Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo is right now. Absolutely packed. Yeah, you guys are a little overwhelmed today, I'm sure, right? Thank you for making the magic.
Appreciate you coming out.
It's such a fun day. We're live on YouTube. Oh, great. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Bye-bye. Okay, Randy and Debbie, we have success. We just secured a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But Mark Voss, I got to get back to Mark Voss's last statement. So Mark Voss is a new subscriber, and Mark Voss yet again says, just wanted to say hi, my guy. I love your streams. Oh, well, thank you so much, Mark Voss. Well, welcome to the Fun to Be Free chat family. I'm glad you're here. You found your new home, Mark Voss. Disney cast crew member Monique says, I really, with all magical people, I agree, Monique. It's what makes this whole experience truly magical is everybody in the chat. And Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, yet again, he's rallying, cheerleading for John with Fun to Be Free, and his camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6, says, press the button and leave your like. Well, thank you again, Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Mark. Let me turn on my axis slowly. I want to head back out towards the exterior patio, in other words, the exterior dining area, and show you how many people are outside right now. This whole area, this whole park, this whole land is absolutely just jam-packed. We have some popcorn buckets in the area as well. So as we head back outside here, look at essentially every table outside is taken. So I keep saying it is packed, it is jam-packed here. And Aaron Hewitt, I believe, is a new subscriber as well. Hello there, Aaron Hewitt. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Aaron Hewitt. Aaron Hewitt says, Hendon, my little boys, Walt and Aussie, and they wanted to say hello, happy Star Wars Day. Well, that's very nice, Aaron Hewitt. So again, Aaron Hewitt is saying, hey, watching you from London with my little boys, Walt and Aussie, O-S-S-I-E, and they wanted to say hello, happy Star Wars Day. Well, hello, Walt and Aussie as well. You're currently viewing Star Wars Galaxy's Edge on Star Wars Day. Here, may the 4th be with you. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the channel, Aaron Hewitt and family. Mama Duck says, welcome at Mark Voss. And the chat just jumped it. Roll again. Hold on, I gotta find my spot. Give me a second. We're back outside on the overlook. You can see there is another extended queue. This time it's for a Disney Photo Pass photographer, just to capture your image, your photo, of course, in front of the Millennium Falcon. So we'll head down to the lower level now. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Aaron. And Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, thumbs up. Well, thank you, Omar. And Eric Sharon Dublin says, yes. Debbie says, welcome in. Eric Sonic says, no, I didn't go on a bike ride since the mini bridge is still out, and now my whole road is colored red on the Waze app. So lots of traffic, I'm guessing, for Sonic out in Quebec area. Debbie says, welcome in, Aaron. Yukon Ron says, hey there at Sonic. Mama Duck says, welcome at Aaron. Hewitt, Walt, and Aussie. Great names, love them. May the 4th be with you. Sonic says, hi, Yukon. Sonic says, thanks again, John, for the happily ever after last night. You're welcome, Sonic. Thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoyed that. Hold on, the chat's still rolling. I'm trying to find where we are. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Distime, back at the chat again. Distime, D-I-S-T-I-M-E. Distime says, hello to our friends around the world. Sonic says, hi at Distime. Omar says, yes, my friend, big thumbs up. Nevada Smith, howdy Distime. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, has anyone seen the new trailer for The Mandalorian? It looks so awesome. Never thought Steve Guttenberg would play as Sith Lord. Oh, Amanda Hug and Kiss. You're a one of a kind, I'll tell you that. So we are near the Millennium Falcon. You can see it pictured above, if you will, or in front of us. There's a lot of guests in the area that's meeting and greeting. But there is an official Disney cast member costume, if you will, with Rey meeting and greeting the area. Oh, we have another nice camera. Sony. A7, probably. But you have a lot of these guests that are dressed as a role in the show today. Look, we're going to mosey around the area for a few more moments. I'm looking for some air conditioning. I'm thinking maybe single rider for Smuggler's Run. We could check that out in a few moments. But let's just mosey around the area, Nevada Smith. But Amanda Hug and Kiss says, has anyone seen the new trailer for The Mandalorian? It looks so awesome. I never thought Steve Guttenberg would play a Sith Lord. Nailed it, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Hello. Oh, hello. We're live on YouTube right now.
That's awesome.
Sonic says, they're dapper, John. They're dapper, the cast member. Yeah, you could say that. Debbie says, hello at this time. Omar says, H2O, we got it. We got our complimentary, fun to be free, cup of water. Oh, Omar, we're doing good. Thank you. Hold on. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Shadow Black Mustang says, annual passes now have no blackout dates. So today would be included, I'm figuring. Are you talking about this Incredi Pass, Shadow Black Mustang? That's the one with no blackout dates. Excuse me. One moment.
I don't know where
Sorry, excuse me. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is still a little hoarse, a little raspy. Consuming water. Debbie says Randy Seal's ears on, packed as usual during this time. Got it, Debbie. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says it's about to rain in South Florida. Yeah, but, you know, Orlando's still central, so it doesn't look like rain at the moment, that is, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Yukon Ron says, I spy with my little eye an aluminum falcon. An aluminum falcon, as the Family Guy would say, right? Yukon Ron? So let me get a shot of the aluminum falcon here, if you will. There we go. The aluminum falcon here in Batu, next to, of course, the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Debbie says, hello, Rocket. Mary in the Move, welcome and welcome back. Mary in the Move says, well, hello there. Hi, Mary in the Move. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Rocket and Mary. Debbie says, hello, Mary. And, of course, the chat jumped. I'm trying to find a spot. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi, at Debbie. Mary in the Move says, may the 4th be with you all today on Star Wars Day. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. That is a nice rolling the show. Very well done. Nice to see you.
Oh yeah, we gotta get this mobile orders a month.
Very well done. Very well done. Sonic says, Sony? Sonic? LOL. Oh, Sonic, I've been missing my Sonic-isms, ISMS, if you will. Sonic-isms. We got it back. Sonic? Sony? Sonic? LOL. Mama Duck says, hi at Mary on the Move. May the 4th be with you. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Mary on the Move says, LOL, Mama Duck. Hold on, where are we in the chat? You gotta get it rolls. It keeps rolling. Mary in the Move says LOL at Mama Duck, and you as well. Mama Duck says everyone is bringing the fashion. Love it. Chris says everybody let's vote. Pilot, gunner, or engineer for John from Fun to Be Free. Well, let's see what happens. Let's just see how long the line is. It's showing a standby wait time of 60 minutes. So standby 60 minutes for Smuggler's Run.
Single rider, your role will be assigned.
Hello there. I'll toss this right.
No worries.
So single rider for the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, because Chris says everybody let's vote, pilot, gunner, or engineer for John from Fun to Be Free. Well, let's see how it ends up. Let's see, first of all, how long is the single rider line first? But either way, we're experiencing some air conditioning in here in the single rider line, if you will. But Debbie says something, hold on, the chat really jumped. Where'd it go? One moment, I'm trying to find where we are. Hold on, where are we? Debbie says, Randy says the pony doesn't sound well. Yeah, Debbie, the pony's starting to come out to play right now. In other words, John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy, going downhill, Debbie. Sonic says, so you're at Hollywood Studios today. Pizza Rizzo, please. John, I am hinting on something. Yeah, Katie. Yeah, we were over at the Pizza Rizzo earlier, Sonic, just about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. I did not see Katie. It was absolutely jam-packed at Pizza Rizzo, Sonic. But again, I did not see Katie today, Sonic. Mama Duck says, thank you at Mary on the Move. Oh, look at, not bad for a single rider. Not bad at all.
May 4th is fun, but it's
Mama Duck says, thank you at Mary on the Move. Sonic says, hi, Mary on the Move. Yukon Run says, everyone does look amazing. John, everyone watching, would you say there are more Rebels or Empire from what era? It's all over the road, Yukon Run. Just everywhere from the original trilogy, prequels, light, dark side, it seems like. Lots of creativity, lots of custom costumes. Yeah. Debbie says, I see a lot of Rebels from at Yukon Run. Yukon Run says, that is what I am seeing as well, Debbie.
single rider.
Here, let's head up the steps here.
You're okay. Oh, absolutely, no problem. We're here to help.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Pilots, good fantastic. Wait right here. My gunners, side by side.
This time, I got a chat. This time says Revenge of the Fifth. Oh yeah. Well, thank you so much for making the magic.
Absolutely.
You'll be one of my engineers.
Oh, engineer, Chris. We got to be an engineer. You're in luck, Chris. But this time says Revenge of the Fifth at Epcot tomorrow. Also, shout out to this time doing Revenge of the Fifth for Beverly Challenge at Epcot tomorrow. Hello there. Nice to see you. Oh, thank you. Enjoy your free. Chris, you're in luck because we're at the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Sonic says, no Katie, all right. So I guess she chooses her days, not a big deal. I wouldn't say she chooses her days, Sonic. She gets scheduled, and then she just works the scheduled shifts. Oh, no. We probably just experienced some weak reception. So real quick, Randy, we have a yellow flame on Frankenstein Mark 6. Yellow flame. Oh, I think we're headed in. Hello there, nice to see you.
You're good to go. That's you. Welcome in.
A brand new flight. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends, but to be sure, I will be coming along.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
All right, smugglers. I mean,
They're locked.
New recruits. Cargo and bags by your feet. Seatbelts closed from the wall to the aisle towards me. Because I'm the star of the show. Just don't tell Chewie that. He will have my arm. Don't tell me those yellow tabs. I care about your safety. Because if you're not safe, it's what? Expensive. Press the flashing lights.
Time is money.
And also with you.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. I'll do it again to help out. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the booster. Now let's go get that coaxial. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Oh, there's the train. Go, Papa. Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Pilot brakes. Good work. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse.
No, it's worse.
Much worse.
Yeah.
Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one.
Hey.
Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they did, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Harpoons, keep shooting. My friends. Yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. Gun. Order. Things are getting too hot. Now get out of here. Folks, a distraction. Fire the missiles in the train. Hurry.
Move away.
It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Move. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get up. Great job, my friends. You retrieved 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have earned the first order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your gun, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad.
I think that's more. Yeah. Pirate! There we go.
Good.
Still want a master pirate. Not there yet.
Is that the master
Pirate, 85%.
Don't worry, the payment is on the way, trust me.
But the best you're gonna get is master pirate.
Very well done.
After you.
Oh, thank you. I think you did very well. It was a very comfortable ride. Thank you for piloting.
See you in better days.
And look at, no damage. Very well
Not
done.
as bad as it could have been.
Yeah.
Definitely could have been worse.
Definitely could have been. But, yeah. I'm
Not the best pilot in the galaxy.
Hey, you did pretty good.
You know what? I maybe made it out.
Okay, we're gonna head down the steps. I'll come back to the chat in just a moment.
Yeah, so if we want to get any hollow scans on the Falcon, we better off going on a single rider.
Okay.
And then we can just say,
All right. We're now on the exit. I'm making some technical adjustments to Frankenstein Mark 6. I'll be right with you in just a moment. Hold on a moment.
all Harleys are cut always. That was
Back to the future.
All right, we are back outside in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge for, of course, Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. It almost feels like it's a little more crowded since we just went and experienced the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's run in the area here. We need to get back to the chats. We have many chats rolling in. So let's mosey around the area, like I just said, Nevada Smith. As I was in this area before, I said the same thing. I think it's a very close, same spot, or a similar spot. But Sonic's saying, yeah, no Katie, all right. I guess she'll choose his day. It's not a big deal. Yeah, so I already mentioned this, Sonic, but yeah, Disney just gives you a schedule, and you just have to, show up during your schedule, if you will, for your scheduled shift. Debbie says Randy wants gunner at Christopher. Yeah, but single rider tends to be more of an engineer role, if you will. Chris says I go with pilot. Debbie says I like the engineer. Oh, Debbie just likes to sit back and enjoy, I guess. Chris says, oh yeah, we got engineer, John. I thought you liked that, Chris. I thought you would enjoy it. Nevada Smith says, I have not seen one Leia Zygerian slave outfit. Well, we have not, Nevada Smith. Sonic says, by the way, John, I am still in the single digits. I am your 9th like. Okay, Sonic. How come you're not number 1? Because as you know, you love it. You want to be the number 1. So we're near Olga's Cantina. You can see there's a lot more people in the area for the extended queue, even for Olga's. And if I pan over to the left-hand side near the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, you can see there's still a lot of people in the area. I'm almost certain there's more people right now than just like literally 10 minutes ago. Wow, a lot of people pouring in. Mike Wazowski, welcome in, welcome back. We had the opportunity to actually meet Mike Wazowski over at the Magic Kingdom yesterday at the Hub, right before Happily Ever After. But Mike Wazowski says, hello from Orlando. Great meeting you yesterday at Magic Kingdom. Likewise, Mike Wazowski, it's very nice to meet you as well. I love that we had the opportunity to meet you. And Chris says, remember to harpoon the cargo to get the coaxium. Everybody is counting on you, right, everybody? I nailed it, right, Chris? I got it. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you from, of course, Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you.
May the 4th.
That's right. Debbie says, welcome, Mike. Shadow Black Mustang. Shadow Black Mustang says, annual pass holders out of state, $1,500. No blackouts, I believe. It's 20% off meals and retail. Yeah, so real quick, what Shadow Black Mustang is referring to, if you're not a Florida resident, then you have only one option for an annual pass holder. In other words, the credit pass, which is approximately $1,500 with no blackouts, and then 20% off on food and merchandise. So yeah, you're right, Shadow Black Mustang. The other 3 levels are, of course, for Florida residents. And over in this direction is another limited time offering queue. So lots of people in the area for this particular souvenir popped grains bucket. So we're gonna pause here for just a moment, if you will. And then we're slowly gonna turn. So lots of people in the area here. Well, hello there, nice to see you. Lots of good cocktail. Very nice, very nice. All right, we're just gonna mosey around. I gotta check the chat. I gotta catch up with the chat because you guys are on fire today. Mary in the Move says, my young Padawans and Jedi Masters, don't forget to use the Force today. To hit that like button, your only hope. Oh, nailed it, Mary on the Move. Look at you. Okay, so Jama Fun to Be Free popped up the subscribe banner, and I'll read Mary on the Move's last chat. Mary on the Move says, whoa, we got a showtime. Mary in the Move says, my young Padawans and Jedi Masters, don't forget to use the Force today to hit that like button. You're our only hope. Well done, Mary on the Move. Knocked that out of the park.
Citizens, travelers in this outpost, hear me. As you have seen for yourselves, the First Order has brought control and security to what was a disorderly and dysfunctional place. Unlike the Resistance, which we have all but destroyed, what little remains will be crushed. They have no weapons, no armies, no heroes, and yet they want to regroup and draw others to their hopeless cause. We have reason to believe a Resistance spy was sent to this outpost. No doubt scouting for a place to hide. She cannot be operating alone. Someone is helping her. Someone is hiding her. And someone knows where to find her. If we think you know something or that you are hiding something, we will find out. If you are stopped for questioning, I suggest you do as you were ordered. Troopers, move out.
Join the dark side.
Oh, he's reading the shirt. Yeah, not great publicity.
The First Order will be watching you.
Oh, we got stormtroopers up there too. Here, I need to pull back and show you the size of the crowd. Look at the crowd here. Hold on. Let me come back. A lot of people in the area for the show. I'm just gonna keep walking back towards the blue milk stand, if you will. I'll hold the camera as high as I can, and I'll just start to pan it from this direction here, so you can see gigantic crowd level here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge right now. I'm looking for our last chat. Hold on. Mary in the Move with that awesome. Oh wait, where's the last chat? Where'd it go? I'm looking.
I didn't either. I never saw him. But I guess it's somewhere.
Okay, Nevada Smith says, howdy, Mike. Debbie says, I agree at Christopher. You can do it, John. Well, thank you, Debbie. Mama Duck says, welcome at Mike Wazowski. Nice to meet you last night. I love Mama Duck in the chat. Mike Wazowski says hi at Debbie. Mike Wazowski says hi at Nevada Smith. Debbie says Randy's asked how your boy Blue is doing. Oh, real quick, Debbie, here's a quick update. I literally just took You're My Boy Blue, the NPF battery, off the battery plate, and I put it in my left cargo shorts pockets. So Doc is actually charging Blue right now. As literally, as we were watching the show, I was getting that set up, and Orange Bird is on the battery plate right now. Very interesting, Debbie, how you asked that as I was doing that, if you will. But I know the chat's delayed, but isn't that interesting? Mike Wazowski says hi at Mama Duck. Chris says, okay, everybody, let's help John get the coaxium. You could do it, John. We're counting on you. Didn't I get it, Chris? I think I got it, right? You did. Sonic says, I will smuggle Sonic from Disney's Mitsukoshi, LOL. Oh, Sonic. Sonic's referring to the Japan Pavilion at Epcot carrying a Sonic plush.
Meander around the circumference.
To be honest. What are you doing with your device?
I'm sorry?
What are you doing with your device?
Well, I'm wanted on multiple systems, so I thought that this would make me blend a little bit more.
Blend.
Just blend right in.
More?
Apologies for slow.
Mike Wazowski says, I love being the driver on rides. Oh, probably on the Falcon? So the right-hand side pilot, Mike Wazowski? Hold on, the chat's still rolling. It's still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Amanda Hug and Kiss says, I just tried booking a reservation for Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser, but it says there is no availability. Is it that popular? You could say that, Amanda Hug and Kiss, or you could also say it's been closed forever, but I know you're trying to make a funny, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Well done, I like it. We have another Pocket 3 alert. I see a lot of Pocket 3s in the area today. Hello there, nice to see you. Mama Duck says, no pressure, John, you got this. Yeah, I thought we got it, right, Mama Duck? Owen Robertson Ellis says, Joe Asia stole my job. Huh. Are you guys at Magic Kingdom? So Owen Robertson Ellis and Joe Asia, are you actually at the Magic Kingdom today? Yukon Ron says, haha, it's Sonic. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Owen. Debbie says, hi, Owen. Sonic says, John will laugh also when he reads that. Joe Asia, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Asia says, hello all, may the 4th be with you. And also with you, Joe Asia. Are you actually at the Magic Kingdom today, Joe Asia? Yukon Ron, okay, chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on.
All right, that's cool, huh?
Sonic says hi at Joe Asia. Sonic says and Joe. Chris says hooray, we got the coaxium, everybody. Way to go, John. Well, yeah, it was actually Frank. It was Frankie Boy, Chris. Frankie Boy did it. Joe Asia says hiya, Amanda and Sonic. Chris says woohoo. Sonic says and at George Leone. Sonic says how are you? Debbie says yay at Christopher. Knew you could do it, John. Oh, it's Frankie Boy did it. Joe Asia says we are melting here. Yeah, it's a little hot, right? A little humid here in Central Florida today, right, Joe Asia? Sonic says, oh, sorry to hear this at Joe Asia. Chris says, 3 cheers for John and fun to be free. Hip, hip, hooray, hip, hip, hooray, hip, hip, hooray. Is it like Winnie the Pooh and Friends? Mama Duck says, Obi-Wan, Chris Nobi, how do we all do? I love it, Mama Duck. Sonic says, make a run for it to the outdoors. Yeah, we're outside, we got it. Sonic's saying that because there's poor reception in the interior exit hallway on the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Chris says, well, Mama Duck, John from Fun to Be Free got 2 containers of coaxium. Hooray for John. Well, thank you, Chris. Sonic says, or not. Yukon Run coaxium. Is there anything it can't do? Homer J. S. ... No, that's too obvious. Call me Mr. Simpson. Nailed it. Like Lisa S. or LS. Lisa L. Simpson. Got it. Yukon Run. Mama Duck says, no more Olaf. Warm hugs for you at Joy and Owen. Joe Asia says, we are in the shade of Tower of Terror. Oh, they're here today. Joe Asia? You're here at the Disney's Hollywood Studios today, huh? You don't say. We're currently over at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, Joe Asia. Sonic says, I am yearning more food. Sonic says, geez. Mike Wazowski says, wow, it's crowded. Yeah, you're right. Mike Wazowski, I couldn't tell you the last time I saw this crowded at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Sonic says, hi, welcome, Mike Wazowski. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Mark Voss back in the chat says, the Mandalorian is supposed to be wandering around at 3:30. Right now, let's go. Well, let's go find the Mandalorian then. Let's go find the Mandalorian. If Mike Wazowski says that. Or, no, I'm sorry, Mark Voss says that. Mark Voss, according to Mark Voss says the Mandalorian is supposed to be wandering out at 3:30. So let's go find the Mandalorian. Debbie says, hello, Mark. Magic Adventures, welcome in. Oh, welcome back. Magic Adventures in the chat again. So shout out to Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. But Magic Adventures, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once this video live stream concludes, head over to Magic Adventures on YouTube. Magic Adventures actually does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. I left a link in the description box below, so you can just click on it once this video ends. Once it concludes, head over to Magic Adventures and check out, of course, Mike and Jen and all their awesome live streams. But Magic Adventures says, hey John, 327, and we are getting on Rise of the Resistance. So, at 327 probably. So real recently, like 3 minutes ago, they're on Rise of the Resistance. So, Magic Adventures is in the house, Mama Duck. Oh, look at these costs. Or, I mean, roll very well done. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, Randy. Very nice. We got an Insta360. Insta360 overhead. Lots of people in the area. Very crowded here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But we're headed over because Mark Voss says Mandalorian is supposed to be wandering around at 3:30, and then Magic Adventures is wandering around here as well. Hold on, I'm trying to find our spot in the chat. Hold on, but Matt, let me find, yeah. So Magic Adventures saying, hey John, 327, and we're getting on Rise of the Resistance. So yeah, they're getting on right now. So we should go find them. Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen. Yukon Ron says, at Joasia, how does the weather compare to Great Britain? Debbie says, good to see you at Magic. Mama Deck says, Magic Adventures in the house. Look, I love it. Nevada Smith says, howdy Mark and Magic. Mike Wazowski says, hi at Sonic. Shadow Black Mustang says, at Joasia, before you return home, try to see the Main Street fireworks at Magic Kingdom. You'll be amazed, 100%. Nailed it, Shadow Black Mustang. Awesome recommendation. Sonic says, how are you at Mike Wazowski? Mama Duck says, the blue milk must be flowing today. I think it is, Mama Duck. And Evan McCabe, welcome in, welcome back, says, what does Darth Vader say when he gets in his car? May the horsepower be with you. Very well done, Evan McCabe. Awesome. Excuse me. Evan McCabe, what does Darth Vader say when he gets in his car? May the horsepower be with you. Very well done, Evan McCabe. Mama Duck says, welcome at Evan McCabe, and good one. Yukon Ron says, this is not the Frankie you are looking for. Awesome, Yukon Ron. Nailed it. Yukon Ron again saying, this is not the Frankie you are looking for. Of course, Yukon Ron is referring to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Or goes by Frank, or Frankie Boy, or Frankie for short. Nailed it, Yukon Ron. Nevada Smith says, why is it always blue milk from Banthas and green milk from Thala Sirens, but never pink milk from Poaxters and gray milk from Atin? Nevada Smith. Wow, look at you. You are brushed up on your Star Wars lore, your background, your history, if you will. But Nevada Smith is saying, why is it always blue milk from Banthas and green milk from Thala Sirens, but never pink milk from Poaxters and gray milk from Atin? I love it. I love it, Nevada Smith. Very well done. Oh, we got another Pocket 3 alert. Another Pocket 3 alert. How we're live streaming.
We saw you before.
Oh, yeah. Nice to see you.
Can't remember when. Nice to see you again.
Yeah.
Busy today?
Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Yeah, we're live right now. Yeah. Are you enjoying today?
Yeah, loving it.
Oh, it's so amazing, isn't it? Yes, such a good experience. Enjoy it. Enjoy your stay. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got an Action 4. Action 4. So, the Mandalorian, Mark Voss, we're looking for the Mandalorian. Where is the Mandalorian? I'm paging the Mandalorian. Oh, I think we're in luck, Mark Voss. Oh, boy. Here we go. Randy says, woo, that was something. Hold on. The chat just jumped as I said that. Here we go. Where? Randy says, woo, that was a long drive. It's funny how the things sync up. You took my boy Blue out at the same time. Yeah, interesting, Randy. As you said before, you know, chat's delayed too, so very, very fascinating how that works sometimes. So we got a large crowd here for the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu. Mark Foss. There we go. Trying to get a better spot for us. Sonic says, yeah, at Joasia, when I said that I am sorry to hear that. I thought you were back in the UK, but yes, the UK wouldn't be that as hot as Florida. Oh, sorry. So very large crowd. Let me pull back to show you how large this crowd is.
Sure, it didn't come from here. I do remember they were selling the map.
So the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu is so popular, you can't even see them on the other side of this crowd. Theme Park Giant back in the chat. Theme Park Giant. So shout out to Theme Park Giant. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Theme Park Giant on YouTube. I actually left a link in the description box below for Theme Park Giant. But Theme Park Giant does videos from roller coasters all over, along with additional theme parks, including Universal's Epic Universe as well. Theme Park Giant does a great job on his YouTube channel. But again, shout out to Theme Park Giant. Like and subscribe to Theme Park Giant once this live stream, once this video ends. But Theme Park Giant says, good afternoon, John and chat. Well, hello there, Theme Park Giant. Thank you for joining us. We're currently broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios for Star Wars Day, May the 4th. Be with you. We're currently observing the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu, but there's so many people in the area, you could barely see them. Mando, that is. Thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant. Randy says, hey Mama, Nevada, Mike, Shadow, Magical, and Jen, Amanda, Joasia, and Christopher, Mary, and Scary Mary. Did I miss anyone? Oh, Randy, you got lots of people in there. Wow. Lots of people joining us today. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Theme Park Giant and Randy. Shadow Black Mustang says, like, oh, hold on, just the chat jumped. The chat jumped. I gotta find my spot in the chat. Hold on. Shadow Black Mustang says, like and share this stream. Yeah, so since Shadow Black Mustang saying that, go stand on your rooftop. I'm not actually saying that. I'm not condoning you stand on your rooftop. But it's a metaphor, a figure of speech. Shout it out. Go to the top of the hills, to the mountains. Tell all your family, all your friends, your coworkers, your classmates, your schoolmates, whatever you got to do. Get the word out with John with Fun to Be Free, because Shadow Black Mustang says, like and share this stream. Awesome, Shadow Black Mustang. And don't forget to, comment, like, and subscribe as well. Mama Duck says, hi at Theme Park Giant. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Theme Park Giant. Yukon Ron says, hello, Theme Park Giant. Hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Gotta find where we're at here. I'll get closer to Mando, as close as I can. Yukon Ron says, hello, Randy. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Randy. Mama Duck says, hi at Randy. Randy says, hey, Yukon. And Miami Sneaky Street Duo says, what's up, Randy? Randy says, how are the levels? So far, so good, Randy. We're looking good today. Really looking good. Even though I just said that, the yellow flame appeared very recently right now. When we were in air conditioning on the Falcon, it was a white flame, Randy. But we're still looking pretty good. Signal's getting out really good. Randy says, hey, Miami. Sonic says, 3:44 p.m. Nice poodle. Yeah, I saw that too, Sonic. Nevada says, Nevada Smith, that is, howdy, Miami. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi at Miami Sneaky Street Duo. Sonic says, hi at Miami Sneaky Street Duo. Randy says, I had you on the speakers and Deb on the phone telling her what to type for me. How's the hydration, senor? Awesome, Randy. Yeah, I need to go back and get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, Randy. Thank you for the suggestion. Magic Adventures in town. They're on the Rise of Resistance. I imagine they're going to be exiting or unloading Rise of Resistance shortly. So I'll go find Magic Adventures and probably secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, Randy. Thank you again. And Todd Salvati, welcome and welcome back. Todd Salvati says, perfect day to be watching you. Raining here in Jersey. Oh, is it really, Todd? It was raining. It was pouring here earlier, apparently. Well, it was pouring on me as I was coming over here, and then it stopped raining. Yukon Ron says, I think we need a tauntaun attraction. Half the attendees could be riding on the saddle and half could be carried inside a hollowed out one. Ha ha, nailed it, Yukon Ron. And I thought they smelled bad from the outside. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Yukon Ron says, I think we need a tauntaun attraction. Half of the attendees can be riding on the saddle and half can be carried inside a hollowed out one. Ha ha, nailed it, Yukon Ron, very well done. Randy says, hey, theme park. And Yukon Ron says, hello, Todd. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Todd. Randy says, have you run into Scooter John? I have not, Randy. I thought Scooter would be in town. I should double check where he is. Maybe he went offline because of the rain. I don't know, Randy. Amanda Huggins says, hi, Todd. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Todd Salvetti. Sonic says, hi at Todd Salvetti. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let me make some technical adjustments to the camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. I'll be right with you. Hold on just a second. In the meantime, enjoy views of the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu. We're not too close, but at least you can make them out.
This is the way?
Sun's coming out right now. But of course, it's not tomorrow, as Annie would say. The sun will come out tomorrow. It's coming out right now. I should double check actually where Magic Adventures is. I'll pull out.
We have a cart coming through.
Oh yeah, we got a cart. So we're gonna part the seas here. We got a cast member with a cart. Hold on a second. So I took the bat phone out, and I'm gonna try to double check or locate where Magic Adventures is. Hold on a second. Enjoy views, like I said, from, of course, the Mandalorian. We're getting a warning that Mandalorian might be leaving soon, so stand by.
That being said, while he's still here, just continue waiting along this perimeter and wait for him to call you forward from the crowd, but also keep your imaging devices out and ready in case he does call you forward. If you do not get a chance to speak with him before he leaves, then keep an eye out for him. He will continue roaming the outpost on other missions throughout the rest of the afternoon, so again, just keep an eye out for him.
See the baby Grogu? We just got a fleeting glimpse of Grogu there. Amanda Huggins says, hi Todd. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Todd Salvetti. Sonic says, hi Todd Salvetti. Jalen says, hi Todd Salvetti. Jalen says, like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, hold on. Jalen, look at you. And I'll just get back to Jalen's chat. Jalen says, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Thank you, Jalen. Very well done. Again, Jalen says, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Sonic says, I want to work on a speech that I need to edit, so I'll either see you later or tomorrow. Oh, Sonic, you're going to give a speech? Very cool. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, we only have 426 more likes to 500. We could do it. Okay, so if Nevada Smith is saying that, let's do an all call. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. I need everybody in the live chat to, of course, smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Nevada Smith says we only have 426 more likes to go to 500. We could do it. Thank you, Nevada Smith. Scary Marriage TV says, hola, Randy. Sonic, this could be the last one or among the last groups. Let's see. Sonic says, hi at Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV says, Yukon Ron. And Sonic says, bye for now. Okay, Sonic, thank you for joining us for now, if you will. And of course, we're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios on this May the 4th be with you. I just heard farewell. Let's see. Oh, he's going to take one more. He's going to take one more at the very least. Broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios here on this Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. We're currently in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, and we are attempting to meet and greet with the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu. Mark Voss gave us a good heads up that the Mandalorian was out in the area. Here we are. But oh, look at this! We have dueling Mandos and dueling Grogus. That is awesome. We're getting announcements. Mando's going to leave soon. Sonic says, what does Sonic say again? Hold on. Bye for now. We got that. Yukon Ron says, hello, my dear. Scary Mary TV. Todd Salvetti says, hi, everyone. Scary Mary TV says, hugs, Ron. Jaylon says, hi, Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Jaylon. Oh, we got another cart near it.
Clear a path for the cart.
We're going to the cart.
So much. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me.
All right, travelers.
Excuse me.
Step back.
Shuttle Black Mustang says, hi Todd, how's Jersey? I went to Bloomfield High School in Connecticut now. Nevada Smith says, howdy J-Lon. Potato Land, back in the chat. Potato Land says, I keep saying this, there is a man, but I've never yet to see any DeLorean. Thanks Disney, Magic Ruin. Oh, so long Mando and Baby Grogu. Okay, so Mark Voss, hopefully you're able to experience that. Okay, let's turn. We'll head over to Rise of the Resistance, also known as ROTR, Magic Adventure, spelled M-A-J-I-C. M-A-J-I-C is over at Rise of the Resistance. We have a Pocket 3 in the area. Another Pocket 3 in the area.
About a year.
About a year. And Disney.
All right, we're going to head over to the Rise of the Resistance. I should try to at least attempt to find Magic Adventures as they're live. That'd probably be the best idea, so we could locate them. J-Lon says, hey there, Yukon Ron. Scary Mary TV says, at Potato Land. J-Lon says, hi, Nevada Smith. I'm taking out the bat phone again. I'm going to double check to see where Magic Adventures is actually broadcasting live from. I checked a few moments ago, and it looked like they were disembarking from Rise of the Resistance, but let me double check again. Oh, they're in the area. They're near me, I think. Magic Adventures is somewhere near me. Somewhere around. Hello there, nice to see you. So I'm attempting to find them. Of course, you know, there's slight delay. They're in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, somewhere near us right now. John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein Mark 6 is a little excited. They may have just missed us by heading down the pathway to our left-hand side. I could always double check that by pulling the stream back up. I actually closed it out. That may be the case.
Yeah, we have to go this way, right?
Let me double check again. Yeah, I think they're this way. I think they're headed this way. So I could show you what it looks like. It's, you know, it's dim in the sun, but I think they're directly ahead of us. Hold on. Let me put the bat phone back in my pocket here. Let me get all set up. My head's on a swivel for Magic Adventures. I'm looking for them. So stand by, stay tuned for Magic Adventures. I'm thinking they're in this area. Oh, there they are. I think I see them. Oh, look! Oh, holy smokes. We got Magical Mike dressed as a Jedi. Look at this. Then the sun's a little bright. I'm gonna put my sunnies on. We have Magical Mike. Oh no, what happened?
Oh, lost my free water.
Got it. Magical Mike, look at you. You're dressed to the nines with your Jedi robes.
Yeah, I just couldn't wear the long pants.
For some fun?
Hi Jen, nice to see you.
Good to see you.
You're all dressed up too.
Ray.
Ray, yes.
Ray, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Ray. You even got, it's almost like you have the goggles on with the fan.
Yes.
So how's John?
Oh, you have a lightsaber and everything. Look.
Yeah, has anybody seen that here? Let's show John.
Is this your new toy?
Oh no, this is an old toy.
This one's new.
This one's new today?
Not today.
Okay, but from the last event, if you will?
Oh, yeah. You weren't here last year.
Okay. Oh boy, look at this. Look at how nice that is. When I'm holding this, the tactile response or the form factor of this lightsaber, the hilt, the grip, it is very well constructed. It is very nice. It's heavy. It's got some good heft, some good weight to it. Look at that. This is almost like a piece of art. Very, very nice.
That is Qui-Gon Jinn's lightsaber.
So Qui-Gon Jinn's lightsaber. It's a very nice hilt. And of course, I can show you the rest of it while we get up to the sun, so I'll bring it back down here. But again, thank you, Magical Mike. Very, very nice. Yeah. And obviously the first thing, oh, look at this, he's even got the pose. Strike a pose. Look at that. The first thing I noticed was your wig. I'm like, oh, it's Magical Mike wearing a wig. The first thing I noticed, I didn't
check, you know, you didn't think twice, you knew exactly who I was.
Yeah, I saw you from literally way back over there. But keep in mind, I did pull up your stream to see where you are in the general area.
Right. Oh, okay.
So I was just like, okay, I know they're in this area, but literally, my eyes are bad, but I was like, zoom, like, oh, he's wearing a wig.
Now look at the quality of this.
Yeah, can I hold it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is heavy too. Raise hilt.
Lightsaber.
Yeah, look at that. And it's very well balanced and very well detailed. And of course, it's weathered correctly.
Yeah.
And there's almost like a leather type material here that's very comfortable to grip. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. So where do you guys display these at home?
Right now we don't display them, we do still keep them in their case.
Okay, so they're that valuable.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So would you consider them to be a collector's item?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go somewhere out of the shade? Maybe to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water?
Sure.
I was thinking Docking Bay 7 maybe?
Okay.
To get some AC for a few moments?
Yeah.
Have you noticed how crowded it is here today at Disney's Hollywood Studios? Holy smokes. Okay, real quick, did you guys park here?
Yeah.
What time did you get here?
Because the one they had there.
It had to be 11.
11, okay. How was parking coming through the tolls?
It was fine.
Fine, okay. I actually parked at Epcot and walked from International Gateway to Epcot because remember I didn't secure the park pass reservation.
Right.
So I'm fine with walking. I do it every day. It doesn't faze me.
So you had no problem?
No issues whatsoever. I figured it'd probably be best because as soon as I started driving, it stopped raining. And I thought, you know, with the locals, with annual pass holders, they end up showing up about, 70 minutes after the rain stops. They end up coming to the tolls, it seems like. So I wanted to avoid that. I thought I'll just walk. Such a nice day. It's a little warmer right now, but earlier it was a beautiful, beautiful day. It's perfect weather. But we're going to head essentially to Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo, get some air conditioning and a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And of course, I need to get back to the chat. But Mike, you're okay? You're not overly, heated up with wearing the... Oh, he's hot, okay.
Not overly, it's hot.
It's hot, yeah. John with Fun to Be Free is wearing shorts and a t-shirt and saying it's hot right now.
Yeah.
But let's head to the air conditioning.
Okay.
I'm so glad you guys are here today.
I'm glad you came over.
Found us.
Did you see Scooter by any chance?
I haven't seen him yet.
Okay. Because I think Sierra at Cruise and Theme Park Guide signed off because it was pouring on them earlier.
Yeah.
Right. I see you got Orange Bird on.
Yeah, I got Orange Bird on the battery plate for everybody that's joining us live right now. I'll actually show you live on camera what Magical Mike at Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C Adventures says. This is Orange Bird. Orange Bird is an NPF battery that I actually had the chat, or if you will, everybody in the chat with the assistance of the chat members name Orange Bird, and this is what's actually powering or juicing up Frankenstein Mark 6 right now. And I'll put it back on the battery plate and you can hear it click, the satisfying click.
Satisfying click. Which way is the best way so she can get in?
Behind us, turn around.
Up the ramp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we just got a tone and I'm not sure what the tone we got was. I could double check to see. Hold on. I think we're getting an overheating warning on one of the cameras, Randy. So let's get in the air conditioning. In the meantime, I'll check the chats. Lots of good costumes, but I know you can't exactly say costumes. But roll in the show, as I call it. But I don't know if everybody in the chat or everybody joining us live knows what I'm talking about. So costume / roll in the show. But let me get back. We got lots of chats to get through. Hold on, where are we? Boy, you guys have been chatting up a storm since I've been talking to Magic Adventures. Todd Salvetti says, hi everyone. Scary Mary TV says, hugs Ron. Jaylon says, hi Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says, hey there Jaylon. Shadow Black Mustang says, hi Todd, how's Jersey? Okay, we got that. Nevada Smith says, howdy Jaylon. Potato Land says, oh, we got that one. I'm trying to find where we are. I'd say go through the, I'm gonna make a left and go through the patio.
I will catch you.
So go left, I'd say. Because as you know, mobile order.
Mobile order.
When's the last time you've seen people eating out here on the exterior dining location?
Been a while.
Yeah, been a while, Magical Mike says. Been a while.
Sorry.
Randy says, hey potato, Mary, 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 or is it Doctor, Doctor, Doctor? Doctor? And this is John with Fun to Be Free saying this. Doctor, 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 Doctor. Glad I'm not sick. Nice, Randy, way to go. Randy's saying, hey potato, Mary, 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 or is it Doctor, Doctor, Doctor? Awesome, Randy. Amanda Hug and Kiss says they should have incorporated Steve Guttenberg in those celebrations since he's such a large part of the Mandoverse in the near future. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Amanda Hug and Kiss says hi Potato Land. Yukon Ron says hey Potato Land. Meta Smith says howdy Potato Land. Randy, oh Randy, I know where Randy's going with this, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Randy's saying as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. These are the likes you want to give. Awesome, Randy. So again, Randy's saying as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. These are the likes you want to give. All right, we have a cup for, stay tuned, a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. So there we go. Hold on a second. We have success, Randy. Potato Land back in the chat says, what is up? Fun to be free explorers. Potato Land dropping in to remind you to hit that like, subscribe, beat the notification bell like it owes you money, and drink the Beverly. Well, thank you, Potato Land. Thank you so much for that. We're now in Docking Bay 7, food and cargo. And I'm going to enjoy a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. And I'm looking for Magic Adventures. They were literally in front of us. I don't know where they went. Lots of people in the area. Lots of people in the interior dining area. Boy, oh boy, I really have no idea where Magic Adventures went. We're gonna mosey around the, oh, I see Magical Mike up here. Got it. Mark Voss back in the chat says, it's always a great day when you could check out the Mando. Thank you. You're welcome, Mark Voss. Oh, excuse me. Go ahead. We got guests holding trays of food. Yeah, and then Jen with Magic Adventures directly in front of us now. Momadak says, Potato Land. Chris says, John and everyone in the chat, I'm having a Star Wars-tastic day at Disney's Hollywood Studios celebrating May the 4th. And Corey Louie, welcome in. Corey Louie, welcome in, welcome back. Corey Louie says, hello, John and friends. Happy Sunday. Well, hello there, Corey Louie. Thank you for joining us. You could see Magic Adventures. Are you looking for a table? Yeah, good luck today. So I just wanted some AC, and we got our success, so we could go anywhere you want. Let me get out of the way here. Does it get a little tricky and difficult removing the bag over your Qui-Gon Jinn wig? Look, it's totally perfect in the back still.
You like that?
I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Look, we got to get a better shot. There you go. Let's
Or let somebody else sit down.
Yeah, that's better that they got that table. They need it more than us.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to the chat. So I'm trying to get out of the way because it's a little chaotic in this area. Let me navigate away from Jen so she could get in here and get out, tuck in, if you will, get out of the pathway. Corey Louie says, hello, John and friends. Happy Sunday. We got it. But yeah, Corey Louie, I'm glad you're joining us here from Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Scary Mary TV says, Benny wants to know if you walk into Toy Story Land, what is the deal with the urinals? Why are they so low to the ground? Have you noticed? I have not, Scary Mary TV. I'm sorry, Benny. I don't know. C&M Custom Signs. C&M Custom Signs, I think is saying about from ND, I think. Welcome in, welcome back, C&M Custom Signs. Momadak says, welcome back at Corey Louie. Jaylon says, hey explorers, John with Fun to Be Free invites you to follow me as we discover fun together. Let's go. Awesome, Jaylon. Thank you for that. But again, Jaylon says, hey explorers, John with Fun to Be Free invites you to follow me as we discover fun together. Let's go. Randy says, there they go, probably referring to Magic Adventures. Nevada Smith says, howdy Corey and C&M. Momadak says, welcome back at C&M Custom Signs. Nevada Smith says, it truly is amazing with all the Pedro Pascal has going on, has time to visit the park. Nailed it, Nevada Smith. You're right. You're certainly right about that. How does he do it every day? Jaylon says, wow, nice. Dress up, Magical Mike. Yeah, well, we'll have to find Magical Mike and tell him, Jaylon. Potato Land says, John, here again with Fun to Be Free. As you know, I'm a big Beverly fan. I invite all my new and current subscribers to come and enjoy a tasty Beverly. You'll be glad you did. And now, back to the stream. Potato Land. Yeah. Yukon Run says, this is so awesome, Magic Jen. Magic and Jen. Okay, here we go. So real quick, Magical Mike. Jaylon in my chat says, wow, nice dress up, Magical Mike. And Yukon Ron says, that is so awesome, Magic and Jen. Momadak says, high fives to Magic Adventures on your outfits. Nicely done. Yeah, I guess we could call them outfits, right? Amanda Hug and Kiss says, wow, that is so awesome at Magical Mike. Randy says, kudos, Mike and Jen. And Pedro _10_ says, Pedro Pascal is in the park? Oh, no, what Nevada Smith is referring to is that Pedro Pascal is under the mask, if you will. Pedro _10_ on the Mandalorian. Amanda Huggins Kiss says, wow, that is so awesome at Magical Mike. Nevada Smith says, hola at Pedro _10_. When will we be out for the next meet and greet next? C&M Custom Sign says, thanks, Mama Duck. Theme Park Giant back in the chat says, hey there, Magic Adventures. Theme Park Giant says, hey there, Magic Adventures. He's in the chat. Pedro _10_ says, I have no idea. Hold on, chat's rolling, it's jumping.
Whenever you're ready, John.
Oh yeah, we could go anywhere you want. Yeah.
I gotta go over towards Blue Milk.
Got it. Let's do Blue Milk. Let me get out of the way, Jen. I'll get out of the way. Sorry. No matter where I go, I'm in somebody's way here, I think.
We're trying to find a table.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Good luck. Yeah. Let's get back to the chat though. Potato Land says, have a magical day and a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, everyone. I'll see you in the next live stream. Well, not physically. But yeah, in the chat, that is. Oh, do we have a photographer in the house? Mamadak says, Scooter is visiting Chewbacca. Oh, Scooter's here. Scooter's here. Let me go find Scooter. That Mamadak's saying Scooter is visiting Chewbacca. Yukon Ron says, you serious, Clark? At Nevada Smith. Awesome, Yukon Ron. Randy says, heard a sound. Yeah, it was a warning. I think where the main camera, the Pocket 3, was overheating. But we were in the AC, so if we cooled it down, I think we're good. Randy says, welcome back, C&M. Momadak says, we're not crying. You are, Potato Land. Great to meet you, and Onyx Redtail. Nice to spend time with you both. We can be kind and rewind to relive the magical memories. Nailed it, Momadak. Magical memories, MAJICILL, Momadak says. Hold on just a moment here. C&M Custom Signs has poked the like button. You got it, C&M Custom Signs. Thank you so much for that. So if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're headed down to the lower level. It doesn't look as crowded as it did when we were here earlier, for whatever reason. But lower level here, Scuda Adventures.
I think it's been even more crowded than it was.
Than like last year, you're saying? Or
I think so.
Yeah. So Magical Mike's saying it's more crowded this year than last year.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I keep telling everybody in the chat, I can't tell you the last time I've seen it this crowded.
Oh, it's been a while. I remember.
Go on. I'm sorry. Go on, Mike.
I remember when it was this crowded every day.
Exactly. 2019.
Where's Chewie? Back there.
He's back here. Well, I would assume. But here's what. But here's what we don't know. Is Chewbacca at not in this location today and over in Animation Courtyard?
I don't know.
Because when I heard in my mind Chewie's over here usually.
Yeah.
Let me go around. Well, we'll go around. So here, let's pull up. I'll come back to the chat in a moment. We're attempting to find Scuda Adventures.
Right now,
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Very well done. Very well done. I like that. Very nice.
So where is he now?
I don't know, but let's pull up his stream. Because he could be in Animation Courtyard. I don't know what's going on. Oh! Hey, it's Michelle. Michelle from Scuda Adventures. Nice to see you.
Oh, we giving this to him?
He's somewhere around here?
No,
Somewhere?
that's your favorite.
Okay.
No, that guy can get in.
Isn't that, no, Sisters, Enchanted Sisters, right? Isn't that Enchanted Sisters? 2? Oh, there's Scuda. Scuda Adventures in the house, Mama Doc. What's going on? No, nice to see you.
Look, now we got three-way.
How's it going?
Good to see you. We're not picking on him. We're having fun with him.
That's Magic Adventures right there on that side. John, Fun to Be Free on that side. So make sure you check out both of their channels. When you go to Magic Adventures, make sure it's
hello there.
Camera action.
We got 3 live streamers in the house.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, in the wild.
How you doing?
Nice to see you.
May the 4th
be with you.
I'm very hot. Anakin is melting.
I like your shirt, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, he's the Lord Helmet. I'm Lord Helmet.
Yeah.
I'm the one where everybody has to say, I am your father's, brother's, cousin's, nephew's, former roommate. What does that make us?
Absolutely nothing.
Thank you.
May the Schwartz be with you.
Bingo. There you go. I don't have the Schwartz though.
Merchandising. Awesome.
Now we are stuff where that movie comes from.
Yeah.
Spaceballs the flamethrower.
I love it.
Love it. The kids love it. Spaceballs the dog.
Yeah.
May the Schwartz be with ya.
Nailed it.
You got a couple layers going.
So awesome. So awesome. But real quick, I'm Fun to Be Free. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. This is Magic Adventures, MAJIC.
Qui-Gon here. It does look like Qui-Gon.
It is Qui-Gon.
Oh, you are Master
My
Qui-Gon.
master!
I want to be his master, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yes.
And if you don't mind,
That's Scuda Adventures.
That's who?
Scuda. SKOOTAH. Scuda Adventures.
David? Yes.
I love it. Excuse me.
Oh, little one wants to get involved.
Come on, baby.
I got
That's
you.
not ours.
No.
That's not ours.
The vibes, Johnny. The vibes.
Is that
I
ours?
love it.
Yep, that's mine.
So real quick, here we come back. Shout out to Scuda Adventures. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Scuda Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. Simply tap on it, click on it, you know, smash it good. Head over to Scuda Adventures, give Scuda Adventures a like and subscribe as well. Also, oh, you're welcome. The vibes, Johnny. Vibes, Johnny. And also, Magical Mike, and we have Jen with Magic Adventures.
That's M-A-J-I-C.
I love it. I love the inflection. Where'd you get that from?
Somebody really fun.
Fun to
be free.
It's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere, to get your photo with Magical Mike here on Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Of course, May the 4th be with you day. But again, shout out to Magic Adventures. Go check out Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures on YouTube. And link is in the description box below once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes.
I don't even know how many YouTube subscribers I am part of.
Yeah.
I'm part of with Mike and Steph, Adam the Woo. I can't think of the other one's name. I got friends that are so many.
Okay. I've watched Adam the Woo for like.
All right, now I gotta look up you guys. Scuda Adventure.
But maybe it was perfect that I don't want to say my master. He made me have children. You would deny me and say, no, it's not the Jedi way to have children. She just walked past. Yeah, look how good looking lady.
I'm sorry?
R2?
Oh,
Luke turned out to be the greatest pilot in the galaxy, and Leia's a princess.
Hey, Johnny, is it like...
well,
To have my legs in
so the part's back ordered still. It didn't come in. It's just like National Lampoon's Vacation. It didn't come in.
Somebody says they know Adam the Woo.
Yeah, I watched Adam the Woo like since 2011.
Yeah, he just came back from a long trip. He was in Singapore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you?
Yeah, I met him a couple times.
Yeah, I don't know. We did too. We met him here a couple years ago for Star Wars Day.
Very nice guy.
He is a very nice guy.
Palpatine had to save my butt from Mr. Obi-Wan just left me.
But let's get back to the chat in the meantime. You, Me, and Disney Podcast. You, Me, and Disney Podcast. Welcome back. Says May the 4th and the 5th be with you, John, and everyone else. Awesome. Thank you for being here on, of course, this Star Wars Day. You, Me, and Disney Podcast. I sure hope you're enjoying this live stream from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Randy says, I think the costume is throwing us off looking for magic. Randy, look at that. Look at this costume. Look at this outfit. This role in the show, if you will. Qui-Gon Jinn in the house. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Yumi. Randy says, welcome back, Yumi. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat?
Yeah, who told him that?
Here. Let me do this. I'll come back here for just a moment. I'll come back. Hold on. I'm attempting to locate a garbage receptacle because I'm still holding this cup. Hold on a moment. I have located over in this direction here, and I'll be right with you. Hold on. Then we'll get back to the chat. Nevada Smith says, howdy, you, me. Randy says, welcome back, you, me. You, me, and Disney Podcast with a hand waving. Mamadek says, in welcome, you are at You, Me, and Disney Podcast. May the 4th be with you. Miami Sneaky Street Duo says, I think Scuda's Ventures in the area. Thank you for the update.
Do we have the Force with us?
I think the Force is strong with this one.
Strong with this one.
Hold on, I gotta show off the lightsabers. I gotta show
Everybody's got a piece of scrap metal, except me.
Yeah. And this scrap metal ain't too cheap, is it?
No.
No, it is not.
I ain't got $270-something to throw away.
Whoa, that's nice. Did you just pick up this today?
Nope, this is the older design.
Okay.
What, a couple hundred those things?
Keep going.
200.
Keep going. About 275, 300.
Man.
Now the new ones, we don't even know. They might be even more.
Really?
Because I used to work for the. I used to work here.
Is that glass or is that plastic?
Fiberglass.
Fiberglass.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So is it filled with helium so it's very light? Just like Del Griffith from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles?
Yeah.
There's LEDs in it.
He loves it. Look at this. He loves it.
I know Plane, Trains, and Automobiles.
Yeah.
I know that movie.
That's awesome.
Those aren't pillows.
No, Scooter.
Those are not pillows.
How about that Bears game last week? Yeah.
Yeah. What about
But I found one of the most rarest crystals in the world.
Kyber?
Black.
Black Kyber? Crystal?
Obsidian.
Oh, it's obsidian.
How is you get that?
Okay, where you guys want to head? Blue Milk?
I have to go over by there to pick up the popcorn bucket.
Okay, let's go do it. Let's do it.
All right.
Thank you, Miami Sneaky Street Duo, because you said, I think Scoot Adventure's in the area. We found him. Can't miss him. Mary on the Move back in the chat says, that's a pretty serious wig there, Magical Mike. Pretty serious wig there, Magical Mike.
Or should I say new master?
You guys all later on?
Yeah, we'll see you. I'm sure we'll see you.
We'll probably not. How can I not see you?
Everybody safe for meetup, including Mr. Qui-Gon?
Yes. Yes, me too.
May the 4th, and we hope to see you guys all tonight.
May the Schwartz be with you.
Yes, may the Schwartz be with you.
It's such a hard name to spell.
Do you have yours too, a card or anything for your channel?
We have a they're all right here.
QR code.
Well, yeah, they're more advanced than me. You know,
More advanced, Tim.
what it really is, they're too cheap to buy cards.
Firing warning.
All right. I didn't do it. I heard it.
It's a fire warning.
John, that's their thing.
Hold on.
Fun to be free. Yeah, there ain't no such thing as free. The problem is it's gonna like reflect.
The best thing on baseball to be fire at will. Wait, fire a warning shot across her nose.
I said across her nose, not up it.
One, two, do. Wait a second, we lost them. What is this thing? A hyper? And what do we got in this thing? A Cuisinart? No.
Yeah.
No. So what do they got on this thing, man? They got hyperjets on that thing.
Let me
What do we got on this thing here? A Cuisinart?
Yeah, I love it.
Hold on.
When I was a kid, I wore out that VHS tape.
Oh, Miss Baseball's VHS. Oh, whatever you were looking at.
All right.
They had theirs over there.
Okay, I got yours.
And we'll be seeing you tonight, I'm pretty sure.
I sure hope so. Disney cast crew member Monique says hi, Mary. Monique says hi, Jen and Mike.
You gotta be there.
So Monique says hi, Jen and Mike. Jaylon says Magical Mike and Jen, I love your outfits.
Lightning on the life chat.
Jaylon says Magical Mike and Jen, I love your outfits. Disney cast crew member Monique says I'm part of the light side. Mama Deck says, Scooter, buy the Millennium Falcon now. Thanks for the update, Mama Deck. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, what in the heck is an aluminum falcon? Sheev P. At Mama Deck, he. Randy says, if you think it's busy now, wait till it starts getting darker. You're right, Randy. It's going to be, oh, look at mouse droids. We got mouse droids in the house. Very popular today. But yeah, Randy, I'm a little concerned how much time we have to stand or be in this area to secure our spots, if you will.
What, you got Randy on there?
Yeah, Randy's here.
Potato Land.
In and out, but I think he's out right now.
Is he still recovering from the Beverly?
Yeah, the Beverly. Yeah.
Knock him out?
Yeah, I think it did. He doesn't want to tell you that, but I think it. Yeah.
Like you said on the stream, I thought that last one he was gonna.
Yeah, I know, because he literally did the.
Yeah, because his whole demeanor changed. First he was drinking, it was all fun and games, and then he was a little wise guy. Went back for one more, and then that one he wasn't laughing so much. He was just like, he got like serious, and you could tell, a little green, maybe a little shady green. They don't do that to you, that Beverly. If you're not, it's not for the weak.
Randy's saying there's Scooter. Yeah, you're right. Not everybody can handle 14.
Yeah.
Old Scooter's a professional.
But next time we're there, 20. I'm gonna go for 20. Break my whole record.
Mamadek says, taking off the aluminum foil, had to scratch my head. I don't know. Hold on. The chat's rolling, it's jumping. I think we're going to head towards the Blue Milk because Magical Mike wants to get a limited time item. Oh, I'm great, thank you. It's so much fun. I'm glad you guys are here. So glad you guys are here.
We do. Yeah, we had a little issue getting the stream on the air this morning, but we got it worked out.
I see.
I had to reset the whole thing. I had to reset up a whole new stream with the new code and everything through my phone using the Microsoft Edge app. Because you can't open the YouTube app that way. If you open it through Microsoft Edge, you can actually open up. It will simulate the desktop version at home, and then you could open up the Go Live and create a stream that way. And I had to do that on the phone, and it's kind of wonky.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But it's a little challenging.
Yeah, we got it though, but it was a little bit rough.
Okay. But now you know for next time too, the experience.
Yeah. Were you out here all morning? Did you get here right?
No, 2 o'clock. I parked at Epcot, walked from Epcot International Gateway. Here we are.
Oh, you did the walk?
Yeah, I love walking.
Yeah.
I love
you walk.
Mary on the Move says, that's a pretty serious wig there, Magical Mike. So Mary on the Move says, that's a pretty serious wig there, Magical Mike.
It is just a tunic. I'm not wearing the whole thing.
I know, Magical Mike. There's a lot of stuff going on at once.
Right.
Mary on the Move says, that's a pretty serious wig there.
A pretty serious what?
Wig.
Oh, it's a hot one.
It's a hot wig, Mary on the Move. Monique says, hi, Mary. And Monique says, hi, Jen and Mike.
I'm gonna go that way.
Okay, well, I'll follow you. Jaylon says, Magical Mike and Jen, I love your outfits.
Thank you.
Monique says, I'm part of the light side. Mama Duck says, Scooter, but oh, I think this is, we got these, I think. Hold on, let me find where we are. Trying to find our updated chats, if you will. Tiki Man fan, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Tiki Man fan here. Tiki Man fan says, love it when streams cross. Oh, I like it too, Tiki Man fan. Cross the streams. I thought crossing the streams was bad, Tiki Man fan. I love it. I'm glad you're here, Tiki Man fan. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, LOL, LOL, Mama Duck. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Scooter. Oh, I don't know, where'd Scooter go? I'm looking for Scooter, Theme Park Giant. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Tiki Man fan. We're having the best time. Enjoy. Yeah, it's so cool, right, Mama Duck? Randy says, these are the streamers you were looking for. Randy, that's so funny you just said that, because I didn't pre-read the chat, but as soon as I read these and I got R, I'm like, is he gonna add, oh, I think he did it. Wow. Interesting, Randy. Very interesting. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Tiki Man fan. Mama Duck says, Scoot Adventures and Magic Adventures in the house. C&M Custom Signs says, Schwartz Disney. Yeah, combine the two. Schwartz Disney. Nailed it, C&M Custom Signs. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Tiki Man. And Tonio Tower is still joining us, even though we're not over at the Tower of Terror right now. Tonio Tower says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Tonio Tower. Tiki Man fan says, hi at Mama Duck. Does John have a QR code on his forehead yet? Ha, Tiki Man fan. So here we go. This is where Magical Mike wanted to head to purchase some limited time offerings. A little chaotic right now, right? Excuse me. Tonio Tower says, cheers to the group. Thank you, Tonio Tower. Thank you for being here. Yukon Ron says, hi there, Tiki Man fan and Tony. Tiki Man fan says, nice to meet you at Amanda Hug and Kiss. Tiki Man fan says, Scooter. Yeah, where'd Scooter go, Tiki Man fan? I missed him.
He's going to go over and ride Rise.
Oh, okay.
He has a lightning pass.
Excuse me. So he'll rejoin us a little later, I'm guessing.
Yes.
If you get that joke, you're old.
Nevada Smith says, howdy, Tony. Randy says, that's the shirt we need. Randy, you're sending a QR shirt, if you will, for John with Fun to Be Free, I'm thinking. Tiki Man fan says, hi at Yukon Ron. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi at Tonio Tower. Randy says, hey, Tony. Monique says, hi, Tim. How are things going along? Mama Duck says, Tiki Man fan, good idea. John with Fun to Be Free should get a QR code tattoo. Oh, I don't think that's a good idea, Mama Duck. Randy says, welcome back, Tiki. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Monique. Always great to have you here. Now, let me get a better shot instead of just staring at Magical Mike's Wygon Jig wig. Oh, hello there. Thank you. Lisbeth, welcome in or welcome back. Lisbeth says, hello from Sweden. Nice to have Elizabeth back. Randy says, welcome back, Elizabeth. And Anthony Boucher, B-U-T-C-H-E-R. Anthony Boucher says, cannot find Scoot Adventures. Yeah, we got an update. He's on Rise of the Resistance, I guess, at the moment. So we'll rejoin forces with Scoot Adventures and Michelle as soon as they disembark from ROTR, if you will. Mama Duck says, welcome back, Elizabeth. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Thank you for joining us. We're currently at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge for Star Wars Day. May the 4th.
Go out there and watch this.
Okay.
Sorry.
Randy says, Anthony at Scoot Adventures. Yukon Run says, hi there, Elizabeth, Anthony, and Auntie B. Momadak says, welcome, Anthony. Bill, welcome to the channel. I do believe Bill, B-I-L-L, the handle name B-I-L-L, is a new subscriber. Hello there, Bill, B-I-L-L. Welcome to the channel. I'm John, fun to be free. Nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Like I said, we will find out, and you will feel the consequence of your actions. Troopers!
Lieutenant.
Kylo Ren in the house, Mama Duck.
You are a poor ambassador.
Sir?
Have you found the Resistance spy?
Not yet, sir, but we will. I have dispatched reconnaissance patrol.
You have failed, Lieutenant. That Resistance spy was tracked to Natu. You were sent to find her.
Sir!
She is here. She may not be alone. Do you understand? The Resistance must not be allowed to regroup. If someone in this outpost knows something, we need to find them.
I will lead a team right away.
You will await further orders. Troopers.
Yes, sir.
Okay, where are they headed? This crowd, I need to pull back and show you how many people are in this crowd. Look at a lot of people here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge right now. It's just jam-packed.
And then we'll share.
See you later.
Bye.
So many people here.
I don't know. There's probably 500 people.
Just right here in this little courtyard. I am burning up. I don't know how you're doing it.
Oh, it's warm.
Yeah.
It's warm. I'm getting ready for summer in Florida, John.
Are you ready for the summer? Are you ready for the good times? Meatballs.
Yep.
Yeah. And the summer is ready for you.
Watch your singing voice today.
Yeah, I know. I have the cough drop in right now, so it helps.
Get the spray with you, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna duck into the shade because Frankie's getting a little hot right now.
What is this?
Okay, so my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, or old Frankie boy, is getting a little overheated in the hot Florida sun. So let's do the chat from here. Anthony says, got it. Randy says, 90 likes, Explorers. We can make it to 150 again. We could do it. So Randy's saying we need to do an all call. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all Explorers. Calling all Explorers. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, unless you've already done so, to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now, because Randy says 90 likes, Explorers. We can make it to 150 again. We could do it. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Auntie B, Anthony, Bill, Elizabeth, and Ralphie. Randy says, hey, Bill. And Monique says, Smith, you're the best. And Auntie B says, hi, John and Frankie. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Oh boy, where are we in the chat? Monique says, what's new, Anthony? Nevada Smith says, oh gosh, I'm Monique. Auntie B says, only 10 more to get to 100. We can do it. Okay, again. And 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now, because Auntie B says only 10 more likes to go to get to 100. We can do it. Monique says, Smith, you knew that it was the best plan. Yep, right. Monique says, new, are you enjoying every moment too? Monique says, B, this is going great. CNM Custom Science says, would I fit in with my green beard? Monique says, having a good time, Jen. And cruising in Cancer with Patrick and F, because that's all I can see in the handle. But joining us for a second day in a row, cruising in Cancer with Patrick and F, happy Star Wars Days, friends. You got it. You got that right. Welcome in, welcome back, cruising in Cancer with Patrick and F. Of course, it is Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Thank you for being here. And again, cruising in Cancer with Patrick and F says, happy Star Wars Days, friends. And Monique says, hi Patrick, how things been for you? Mama Duck says, Creators Unite, best day ever. Awesome, Mama Duck, thank you, that's awesome. Mama Duck again says, Creators Unite, best day ever. Randy says, welcome back, cruising in Cancer. And Disney cast crew Monique says, Randy, there's so many people here, I like it. Yeah, there's a lot, Monique. Monique says, Scooter, hi. Randy says, that's great, Monique. Oh, Zeep180, Zeep180, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, hey, Scooter. Yeah, Scooter went on Rise of the Resistance, I think. He'll be back soon. Monique says, Zeep, hello. Randy says, Scooter record is 21 by Potato Land. Yeah, it's too many Beverleys. Zeep180 says, hi, Monique. Randy says, welcome back, Zeep. Zeep180 says, what's up, Randy? Nevada Smith says, howdy, Zeep. Mama says, welcome back at Cruising in Cancer with Patrick and friends. Thank you. Happy Star Wars Days, friends. Jaylon says, hi, Scooter. I'm Jaylon. Nice to meet you. Zeep180 says, hi, Nevada. Nevada Smith says, you're fine, no worries. Mama Dex says, Scooter and Michelle doing an awesome job bringing the magic today. Randy says, John, hold on, where are we in the chat? Randy says, John, how many minutes is the walk from Epcot? It's like 30 minutes, maybe, Randy. Technically, I could do it in 23 if I push it from the Epcot International Gateway to MGM. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark says, hello, John. Yeah, I love walking too. Yeah, Florida Mark, I just love walking around the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, hey, Florida. Nevada Smith says, hey, Florida. Mark, Zeep180 says, don't go sampling any blue milk without me. No, Zeep180, I'm saving it for you. Don't worry. Florida Mark says, hey, at Nevada Smith. Florida Mark says, hey, at Randy. Nevada Smith says, hey, I guess you're right. Senior citizens, although we're slow and dangerous behind the wheel, can still serve a purpose. Nice, Nevada Smith. Randy says, maybe a temporary tattoo on the last day? I don't know. No, I don't know, Randy. I don't know. Mombadak says, welcome at Florida Mark. Where are we in the chat? Hold on, it just jumped again. Crisscross make you jump. Florida Mark says, hello, Mama Doc. Mama Doc says, good idea, Randy. Mama Doc says, can this May the 4th be with you? Day get any better? So much fun. Yeah, it is. Thank you for joining us today, Mama Doc. So much fun indeed. Zeep180 says, Kylo is sniffing the spy out of the crowd. Yeah, exactly, Z.80. So Z.80 says, Kylo sniffing the spy, Frank, out of the crowd. Mama Dex says, hope you're keeping cool at Joasia, keep hydrated. Nevada Smith says, I feel like I have seen this before. This is a rerun. Calvin Klein, what do you mean you've seen this before? What's a rerun? Milton Baines. Nailed it, Nevada Smith. Nailed it. I'll say that again. Nevada Smith says, I feel like I have seen this before. This is a rerun? Calvin Klein. What do you mean you've seen this? What's a rerun? Milton Baines. Yeah, exactly. From, of course, Back to the Future, Part 1. Awesome, Nevada Smith. Sheldon says, I'm wondering why you're here. Oh, it's for May the 4th be with you, Star Wars Day, Sheldon. Randy says, welcome back, Sheldon. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Sheldon, what you talking about? Sheldon says, Yoda, you seek Yoda. That's right, Sheldon. Nailed it. Oh, and I know where Randy's going with this. So I popped up the subscribe banner. Randy's saying, as a reminder, please use the Force to smack, press, tap, or even lightsaber swish that like button on the way in. Do it, or Yoda will be disappointed. Nailed it, Randy. Very nice. Thank you for that. But again, Randy is saying, as a reminder, please use the Force to smack, press, tap, or even lightsaber swish that like button on the way in. Do it, or Yoda will be disappointed. And Alexis, I do believe Alexis is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Alexis, if you're not a new subscriber, forgive me, but it's just spelled Alexis. But I do believe Alexis is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Alexis says, May the 4th be with you. That's right. That's right. May the 4th be with you as well on this Star Wars Day from Disney's Hollywood Studios, Alexis. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, welcome in, Alexis. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Alexis. Sheldon says, long live and prosper. Nailed it, Sheldon. So we got May the Schwartz be with you, and Sheldon saying, long live and prosper. So yeah, exactly. Debbie says, hi there, Alexis and Sheldon. Mama Duck says, welcome at Alexis. I think we're caught up on the chat. Where's oh, there's Magical Mike. He's still out in the crowd. I was trying to stay cool in the shade, or keep my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 as cool as possible. We'll come back and join. Oh, sorry, Jen, blocking your view.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You go ahead and go on up there. Go on up there.
Excuse me.
To get back to. You will join the First Order. You weren't aware. Surprise. Good. A lightsaber. Interesting.
Ashley.
Excuse me.
Link's about to show up in there.
They go. Right next to me.
Carol, aquí con my friend.
If I can.
We're finished. The First Order may require your service. Are you prepared to join? Good.
Trying to get a better shot at Kylo Ren here. It's a little challenging. There's a area right now. A lot of people here.
Oh, a lot of people.
Oh, you're fine.
All right, did you want to move on?
Wherever you want to go.
Yeah. We have to find some shade.
Yeah, let's go find some shade.
There we go. See what we can find. Get the cameras in a cooler spot, because I know Frankie boy.
Well, Magical Mike's overheating probably. I can't believe I don't see sweat rolling down your brow right now.
Your face is so red.
Oh, it's red.
Like sunburn red.
Yeah?
Okay, let me get back to the chat. It's very bright out here. The phone screen is very, very dim. We'll see what we can find here. Mary on the Move, back in the chat, Mary on the Move says, the force is strong with this chat. We've hit light speed past 100 likes. Awesome. Very well done, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move again says, the force is strong with the chat. We've hit light speed past 100 likes. With that said, John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need to get to 150 likes as our next goal. So we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end up with the number 1. If you haven't done so, I need everybody viewing us live to smash that like button. So here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Randy says, your mustard, John. Hold the onions. Just relish the moment. Got it, Randy. Amanda, hug and kiss. Thank you, Randy. Hold on. Let me find where we are in the chat, though. It just jumped as soon as I just... Amanda, hug and kiss says, hi, Alexis. C&M Custom Sign says, you talk really clear. It sounds good to my ears. Awesome, C&M Custom Signs. Thank you for the update. Shadow Black Mustang says 103 likes. Thank you for the update, Shadow Black. Oh, we got device overheated, unable to record, Randy. So we're still, oh, but the streamer phone is red. We got red. So let's hang out in the shade here for just a moment then. I'll come back to the chat in just a few moments though. I think the signal's getting out though, even though we have the red flame on the streamer phone, Randy. Oh, here. Are we gonna follow the stormtroopers?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did it, didn't it? It felt like it.
Sheldon says something.
Are you part of the Discord?
Shadow Black Mustang says, just wondering, is this day an extra charge or just a regular entry price? Regular day, Shadow Black Mustang, just a regular day. The only catch is, you know, you need to get in the park, if you will. And everybody at Road Drop, if you didn't secure your Disney Park Pass reservation, you had to park hop by going to a different theme park first, of course, whether it be Magic Kingdom, Epcot, or Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And I'm looking around the area. I see 2 Pocket 3s, one to my left and one to the right as well. Florida Mark says, oh, the chat just rolled a jump. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Just Florida Mark says it looks like a great day in the park. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here, Florida Mark. A little on the warm side. It's a beautiful day though. Randy says, Shadow, I believe this is a regular park day. You nailed it, Randy. C&M Custom Sign says, first order the pool to the second window, please. Jalen says, hi, Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Shadow Black Mustang says that, Randy, this is my assumption also. Nevada Smith says, only 395 more likes to go. Thank you, Nevada Smith. And we lost Magical Mike. I think I know where the stormtroopers are going. We'll probably catch up to them in a moment. But we're outside of one of the various retail or merchandise locations here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. And you can see the extended queue for the limited time offerings available at this location as well. Let's find Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures probably behind us. I gotta show you.
Just go through there.
I love the umbrella. We got an entourage in the area. I love the umbrella.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I like your setup.
Well, thank you. Frankenstein Mark 6.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let's go back and find Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures. I'm trying to find Magic Adventures. Where'd they go? My head's on. Oh, there they are. They didn't leave their spot. All right, I've located Magic Adventures.
All right, we're here.
And I'll slowly turn around on my axis to show you where they are in the area. Jalen says, hi Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Shout out Blockbuster says, Randy, that was my first assumption too. And we found this one. Nevada Smith says, only 395 more likes to go. C&M Custom Sign says, first order, then pull to the second window, please. Mom Duck says, Magical Mike looks like he needs to get hydrated and sit in an air or cool air conditioned place for a while. Yeah, Mom Duck says, yeah. Mike's like, yeah, let's do that. So, hey, before we move from this location, Jen, do you have a moment to cradle young Frankie boy for a moment?
I sure do.
Okay, so Jen from Magic Adventures is going to hold Frank for just a moment, and John with Fun to Be Free will be right back. You got it? I mean,
we got him.
Is it too heavy for you?
Nope, okay. We got him. We got him. You want me to watch your chat?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Yeah, go ahead. Stay right there.
This is bat phone right here, maybe?
We got that?
Because bat phone and microphone should stay in proximity.
Okay.
All right.
So John's going to run and rest for a minute.
So Sheldon says no droids allowed. Randy, John looks...
Scoot forward some so we're not blocking the path.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, thank you.
Randy says John looks like Mike needs to get hydrated and be in. You have been in the sun for a while, Senor. Yes, they have. Still streaming at 1650. Is it already 450? Really? That's insane. I am one with the chat. Paused. 6 new messages. Oh, 7 new messages. Wow. All right. So I'm not going to scroll down in the chat so that John can see all of your chats. Yeah. Look at all these. I love the way it looks in here. It's so cool. It's so cool. So it's so good to see all of you. Oh, I moved in the wrong space. I moved into the wrong space, and then first I was blocking the pathway, and then I was blocking the doorway. Look at them. Such great costumes.
Oh, Frankie boy!
I did not go past
That's
where
all right.
your chats
Thank
were.
you. Thank you for.
Did not
Thank you.
want to.
Thank you. Let me try not to get those. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Sorry, it's caught up. Okay, we're back from a brief hiatus, if you will.
With some pants.
What?
Find a place with some
Sure.
Okay, yeah, we gotta get Magical Mike and some air conditioning. Stat. Let's go Docking Bay 7 because every store is booked.
Yeah.
So Docking Bay 7.
That's Docking Bay 7. Okay. Although there's no tables there, should we go like out to Toy Story?
There's no air conditioning there either. And all of the retail stores, no, I shouldn't say all, but most in the park have, limited time offerings today.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. Docking Bay 7.
Docking Bay 7 is the answer. This is the way.
Yeah, this is the way.
Oh, like where we get like.
One moment. Let me get all set up again. You probably heard a click, a satisfying click from the microphone. Oh, we got some stormtroopers back in the area.
On your way.
For the order.
For the order.
For the order!
For the order.
Homicide now.
Oh, this is custom. This is 2 external cameras, including an Action 4, a Pocket 3, and an iPhone.
Oh, you built it yourself?
Yeah, it's all custom. We're live right now on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, if you want to check it out. Do you have your phone with you?
Fun to be free?
That's me. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Yeah, what?
Handshake and
Yeah, boom. Take care. Enjoy your stay. All right, I'm looking for Magic Adventures. Yet again, for one moment I don't pay attention and they're gone. But they're probably headed to Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. Real quick, I just went to the last chats I'm reviewing because, when I walked away, I want to make sure we're still online. The microphone. I could even do a refresh just in case. How about I just do a refresh for video and audio? All right. Oh, I found Jen from Magic Adventures. All right. I hope Mike got some AC.
He came up this way and I came up
Oh, good. Because, yeah.
A little worried.
Yeah. Same here. Oh, there we go. There's Magical Mike. Okay, Mama Duck is saying Mike needs to sit down, take his wig and any extra layers off. Please get him some water. Do we have water for Mike up here?
A little bit.
Good call, Mama Duck. Yeah, I agree. So how do you feel about that, Magical Mike, taking your wig off and the layers? Yeah. We got to get you inside, I think.
Well, I got cool air.
Oh, you're okay with this? Okay. Yeah, but for the record, everybody, the AC is literally blowing out from Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo right now. So not bad in this location. It's remotely comfortable right here. I'm gonna read the current chats because I want to make sure that everything's going well with the stream. But just a quick update, Randy. I left the microphone with Frankie Boy and along with the bat phone. So it was connected the whole time as I walked away. Excuse me. Do you feel like this is too intimate?
Is it what?
Too intimate?
No.
Okay, there he's good with it. He's good with it. So you get to see all the various layers of the pieces. Oh, it came off. Oh yeah, good. That's like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Eddie's Dickie.
Yeah.
Randy says, okay, the stream is still going. Must have been the streamer phone that you couldn't be away from, Frank Camp. Yeah, so Randy, I left the bat phone next to the streamer phone, if you will, and the microphone was attached to Frankie Boy the whole time there. So I think we're good. I think we're all set. Do you feel like talking, or should we just?
Oh no.
Oh, you feel fine? Okay.
Yeah.
You don't feel like anything wrong, do you? Not like heat stroke? Okay, good. You look great. You just look like you got some sun.
You want me to go in and get you some more water?
Yeah, please. You got extra cups. You gonna sit down?
I can. There we go.
We can relax.
Oh, this is great. So while we're here, Magical Mike, do you want to show everybody Simon, your camera rig Simon?
So there's Simon. He's the reason I call him Simon, he's very simple.
Yeah. Simon says.
Oh my gosh, yeah. But it's nothing compared to Frank. If I could if I could show you Frank right now.
Well, they're seeing Frank.
Well, my people are seeing Frank, but your people aren't seeing Frank.
Yeah.
But definitely. Hey, Sippity Doo Dog, how are you?
Okay.
Thank you for joining us, Doug.
Randy says, still going strong at 16:57. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy. Mama Duck says, Mike needs to see. Oh, we got that. Hold on. Where'd the chats go? Yukon Ron says, your microphone was still on John. No, it was on Frankie Boy the whole time. Reminded me of Lieutenant Frank Drebin from the Files of the Police Squad. Nice, Yukon Ron. C&M Custom Sign says, I'd like cheesy fries with my first order, please. You got it, C&M Custom Sign. Randy says, LMBO, Yukon. Randy says, I can see the wind blowing in his wig. Yeah. It looks like a commercial, right, Randy?
Thank you for joining us again, Doug.
Sheila Loves Disney. Welcome and welcome back. It says, May the 4th be with you. As you as well, Sheila Loves Disney. Oh, are you still working? You work till 9 o'clock p.m.? Sheila Loves Disney? From Slidell, Louisiana. Nevada Smith says, that's great at Yukon. Randy says, welcome back. Sheila Ryan Wesley says, I would have been overheated with on that also. Yeah, exactly, Ryan Wesley. Yes. I don't know. He's a real trooper, the Magical Mike. Randy says, now that's the mic I know. Bingo. Ryan Wesley says, John, get him some water. Yeah, he's got water over here.
I got some over there. Jen's
going to get more water. More water. Randy says, haha, Mike. And Yukon Ron says, Mike needs Beverly stat. Randy, you have shown us Frank, Mike.
Yep. Yeah, sorry to hear the rough morning, Doug.
But I got. Let me go back to where we were in the chat. The last chat I could find right now is from Florida Mark. It looks like a great day at the park. It was a beautiful day. Randy says, Shadow, I believe this is a regular park day. C&M Custom Sciences, first order of the pool, second to window, please. Jalen says, hi, Debbie, welcome back. Shadow Black Buster says, at Randy, this is my assumption. Also, Nevada Smith says only 385 more likes to go. I think we were here last. C&M Custom Sign says, first order, then pull to the second window, please. Yeah, first order. Mamadek says, Magical Mike looks like he needs to get. Okay, we got that. Sheldon says, no droids allowed. Yeah, that's right, Sheldon. No droids allowed.
No droids allowed.
Randy says, John looks like Mike needs to get hydrated. You've been in the sun a while. Yeah, exactly, Randy. We got it. We're all set. Randy says he'll stream it at 1650. Thanks for the update there. Nevada Smith says, I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Press like and subscribe. Awesome, Nevada Smith. So you got it.
Can't wait to see you.
There we go. Momadak says, please escort Mike to an air-conditioned room. He needs to take a break. Bingo, Momadak, got it. NTB says, don't forget to hydrate, John. You're right. I'll go get a cup of water right now, NTB.
A complimentary?
Well, yes. Excuse me. Magical Mike reminded John with Fun to Be Free for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. You are right, Magical Mike. Nailed it. Yukon Ron says, perhaps Magic, Jen, Frankie, and John need to hydrate with a cool Beverly. No, thank you, Yukon Ron. Nevada Smith says, Beverly, just like a commercial. Randy says, that's the umbrella for Frankie. Possibly, Randy. Yukon Ron says, Frankie is more of a parasol type of guy. Nailed it, Yukon Ron. Debbie says, haha, Nevada. Randy says, John the mic, it's going to be disconnect. No, we got it. I left it on Frankie Boy, Randy. We're fine. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros. Park Bros says, hey, John, that was my co-host that you passed and said Entourage. You're right, Park Bros. I noticed that. That's just, it's so interesting because Park Bros, Lawrence, every time we're at Guardians, I say, oh, you pop in, we're at Guardians. And then, of course, guess who you just saw? Park Bros. I love it.
I know. I'm driving.
I love it. They pop in. Oh, Jen's back. Ryan Wesley says, Mike looks so much like Qui-Gon Jinn. But Lawrence says, Mike, Magical Mike was admiring, of course. You already heard the Corey's umbrella there on his camera rig. Ryan Wesley says, Mike looks so much like Qui-Gon Jinn. Well, not so much anymore.
No, not right now.
Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi at Park Bros. Nevada Smith says, howdy Park Bros. Randy says, the Jen and Frank Cam show. Well, or Simon and Frank. Shadow Black Mustang says, start planning a way to cool Frankie before the real heat arrives. Maybe a bowl of dry ice. Shadow Black Mustang, Randy, for the record, I'll share this now. So as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free has been planning a special occasion for today for a premiere of a new camera rig. What happened is that some of the parts were back ordered, and the parts were supposed to come in over this weekend behind us, and they didn't come in. Oh, I know what must just have happened. It didn't come in.
It didn't come in.
Like the metallic P. Metallic P? No, but long story short, parts didn't arrive due to back ordered, and I was planning on bringing or debuting a new camera rig that has air cooling today. You should have Black Mustang and Randy. But again, yesterday it said the parts were going to be here today, and they didn't show up yet again. So here we are.
That's why I asked.
But we still have Frankie Boy. You Come Run says hello, Park Bros. Randy says, okay, the stream is still going. Must have been the streamer phone. Oh yeah, we're caught up, I think, to the chats. Let me.
Can I pull this over a little?
Yeah, go. It's a big, heavy table.
There. You're a little thinner than me.
And let's try to get caught up with the rest of the chats.
May the fourth be with you.
Oh! Hey! Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you.
Joasia!
Oh boy. Oh.
Hi. How you doing? Great to see you.
Yeah, I guess.
Like Guardians.
Brilliant. Okay. Brilliant.
Hi, I'm Jen.
Is it okay to say it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we have Owen. I guess it's okay to say it now. I didn't want to say his name before, even though his family members were saying it in the chat. But we have Owen and Joasia back joining us with John with Fun to Be Free, and of course, old Frankie Cam. But real quick, are you enjoying Disney's Hollywood Studios today?
Chaos, though.
Oh yeah.
We've been like from 12 o'clock, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've done most of the rides.
Okay.
Apart from the longest one.
Okay.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, all so much. So real quick, share your experience going from Epcot the other night back to Disney Springs, because as I walked away from you guys, I thought, oh, I gotta remind them they have to connect, but you guys already knew you had to connect to get to Epcot from Disney Springs.
Yeah.
So did they send you a special bus? What happened?
I don't know, we got, there was a hotel, Joe, where you said you could get the Coca-Cola refills.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so we went to the front of that hotel, walked straight to Disney Springs.
The true professionals, you went to Yacht Club and then connected.
The Boardwalk.
Oh, you went to Boardwalk, okay. Okay.
We haven't been lost.
We got a boat. We got a boat to the Boardwalk.
I think we shopped.
Okay. So you guys know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like really true professionals. Okay. So you rode the Tower of Terror.
Yes.
Yeah.
Real quick, tell me how that experience was. Oh, Joasia's legs are shaking still. Was it intense?
Oh yeah, I
okay.
enjoyed it.
But you've been on it before, right? Oh, yeah.
I haven't been expecting all this.
Okay. Okay. Now,
two Star Wars rides. The new one, the Imperial, is in the
Rise of the Resistance?
Haven't been on it.
Oh, we got to do it. Hey,
shall we go?
We should. Do you want to go on Rise of the Resistance? Are you cooled down enough? Why don't we all get some water?
Yeah.
Why don't we cool down? Yeah, that'd be good.
70 minutes now.
And then you want to go do Rise of the Resistance? Because they haven't been on it yet.
We do single rider lane and they get in much faster.
Right.
That's the last one left for the day.
Okay. So let's get some water. Owen's going to take a quick break.
Yeah.
And then we'll come back and join Mike and Jen with Magic Adventures at the table. Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Because this is going to be great. We got to go on Guardians together. Now we're going to get to on Rise of the Resistance together. That's going to be awesome. It's going to be so awesome.
You go in here?
Yeah, where are you for water?
Restroom, man.
Oh, okay. There's two of them. So there's one here. Hold on, everybody in the chat. I'm going to motion where it is. So if you go literally on the other side of this building, like it's right over there.
Well, I see.
Yeah. Jen, the here, hold on. Okay. Let me show you. Here,
Were they the...
So what happened is the backpack slid off the seat.
Oh, you bought the real...
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, those are real ones.
Like the daily children box side?
Yeah. Like 160 or something. Yeah.
You feel it.
Yeah, look at the hilt. Do you feel the heft to it?
So I'm going to do one. I think I'm going to do one of the custom ones, the cheaper version.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
The build quality very well done, but the price point is a little expensive.
A lot expensive.
Yeah, a lot expensive, according to Jen.
I can see some of them had like a katana again, like so it was like a sort of katana shape.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's quite heavy.
So it light up too, yeah.
It's on. You just can't see it. Go inside. You might be able to see it.
Yeah. Yeah. He thinks he's Qui-Gon Jinn. No, Ray. Sorry, it's Ray's light. I'm sorry, Ray's.
It's Ray.
It's Ray, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You saw the movie, right? That's Ray's lightsaber.
You haven't seen.
I haven't seen the last one.
She's seen the prequels, and then she's a fan of the originals like herself.
Yeah.
I need to get her onto the new ones she hasn't seen.
Okay.
I think they're okay. They're okay.
Well, my favorite's Empire Strikes Back, but I'm sure I shared that. Because, you know, I'm an old guy.
He's got the wig. He's got
Right, how quickly?
Okay, yeah, we'll see you in a bit. Okay.
Yeah, we might go for the most.
Do you want to get water? I'll show you where the water is. Okay. We're heading back into Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. Joe Asia's a little thirsty. I'm inside now. Here, stand by. Hold on just one moment.
I'll be back.
Joe Asia's coming in. She's come prepared. Look at this. Cabana Bay.
We are prepared for it. Maybe not for the weather. Oh my God, John. It's so hot.
Too humid for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not bad. This is just starting. See over here? That's where we're headed. Use the cups they give you to fill the cup. You see, put a cup in a cup, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So as you've seen before, Joe Asia comes prepared, but use a cup to fill it. You know, it's all sanitary that way. And then John with Fun to Be Free is going to secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water as well. Okay. And real quick, oh, cheers, mate. Awesome. But Joasia was just saying the weather is unbearable now. You just wait till it's August or September.
Is it more humid?
It is more humid and more hot.
This is maximum I can take.
Okay. We just got started.
From the time when we actually came to Orlando, I think it's getting hotter and hotter.
Yes, it's more humid, more hot since you got here. Yeah. But this is how it is in May. Yeah. So let's go rejoin Magic Adventures. Okay. We'll rejoin Magic Adventures, and let me get back to the chat. I want to get caught up to the chat, that is. Yes, sir.
Where are you streaming to?
YouTube, we're live right now.
Oh, cool.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Where are you from?
Nice to meet you.
I'm from Southern California, but I live here currently. We go live daily here at Walt Disney World Resort.
Okay.
So Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. All right. Cheers, mate.
Cheers. Oh, that was cool. We found Joe Asia.
Yeah.
Yep, they'll be down here at the same time.
Good.
Let me wander around for a few moments, and I'll just catch up with the chat. I'll come right back.
Sure.
Yeah, you're probably, 40 minutes behind?
No, I'm not that bad. I've been trying to keep up. Okay. Randy says, Trooper, isn't he a Jedi? Yeah, probably, Randy. Yeah, I should have said Jedi. Yeah. Caretaker Studios. Oh, I think we met Caretaker Studios earlier today as we went live over by the guest entrance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Welcome to the channel, Caretaker Studios. If I remember correctly, Caretaker Studios was dressed up like Indiana Jones. But Caretaker Studios, hold on, the chat just rolled, it just jumped. Let me find where Caretaker Studios is. Caretaker Studios says hello. Well, hello there, Caretaker Studios. Caretaker Studios says I'm walking around dressed up as Indiana Jones. Yeah, I do recall. I do recall Caretaker Studios. Awesome. Thank you for joining us today in the chat. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, but I didn't say nice wig, Uncle Martin. I said bestest looking wig. Clifford Daniels. Oh, I see Amanda Hug and Kiss. Clifford. Shadow Black Mustang says, it's easy. 2 days in a hospital or stay cool. He should put some water on his head. I'll make that recommendation, Shadow Black Mustang, when we go back. But I think he's fine. He's fine. I think he's normal. I think he's fine now. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, Caretaker Studios. And Owen Robertson Ellis says, the force is growing stronger. Oh, yeah. We just saw Owen. Randy said, oh, and Randy, back in the chat. I know where Randy's going with this. So hold on a second. I'll pop up the subscribe banner because Randy is saying, as a reminder, please force, choke, slam, press, tap, or crush that like button on the way in or face the wrath of Vader. I find your lack of engagement disturbing. Awesome, Randy. I'll say that again. As a reminder, please force, choke, slam, press, tap, or crush that like button on the way in or face the wrath of Vader. I find your lack of engagement disturbing. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. Randy says, it's Joasia and Owen. Yeah, it is. Debbie says, Owen and Joasia. Yeah, I love it. I love it. They're back. Shadow Black Mustang says, air cooling, just like a Porsche. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have some air cooling or even a Volkswagen or a VW. Stay tuned for more updates. But like I said, the parts, they didn't come in, as Eugene Levy would say from National Lampoon's Vacation, if you will. And the chat's still rolling, still a jumping. Randy says, don't worry, Debbie. Streams on Tower Terror also. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay, Randy. Nevada Smith says, howdy. Blighty friends. Randy says, very expensive. You're paying for the experience. Yep, Randy. Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Ear to Their Travels. Welcome in, welcome back. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, afternoon, everyone. May the 4th be with you all. Well, it's nice to have you joining us from Star Wars Day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Ear to Their Travels. So nice of you to be here. Randy says, welcome back, Nick and Shannon. Randy says, wait till August, Joasia. You'll sweat in the shower. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and GOSIAS, Joasia's mother is joining us in the chat again. Says, hey, Asia and Owen, new meeting. This is Mom and Dad, Poland. Very cool. I'll have to show Joasia when we get back over there. Hold on a second. We're going to turn around now. Randy says, welcome. Oh, hey, there's Owen. Look at that. Hey, real quick, come around to the back. So guess who's in the chat again? See it?
Oh, Gosha. Hey, Gosha.
Here,
Cześć.
Here, let's get you on camera. I'll help.
Cześć, Gosha.
Very cool, right? Okay, let's go back and find Joasia. Go on. What are you saying?
My brother will be in there.
Oh, and now he's going to jump right in?
Macaulay Ellis, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, just like the other day. Randy says, welcome back, Gosha. And Randy says, are you guys doing single rider on Rise of the Resistance? Randy, I was going to talk to him. I wanted to see how they wanted to experience it for the first time. I would recommend we all wait together in line because you probably want the whole experience. But it's up to you. Do you have time to do 70 minutes? Okay. And if Magic Adventures doesn't have time, I'll go with you. Because I think I would recommend for your first time, absolutely. Definitely. You need to do a whole experience. Yeah, but this is nothing. I was just telling Joasia, like this is normal. Wait till August. Wait till September.
When the humidity's.
Well, this is humid, but it gets worse, big time worse.
That's like hurricane season, right? Though?
Oh yeah. So you probably understand. It gets crazy. Okay, we found Joasia and Owen again. Hey, Joasia, guess who's in the chat? Gosha, you're from? Yeah.
Hi, Mom.
Oh!
Cześć, mamo I tato.
Okay, let me see real quick if they want to go ride Rise of the Resistance with us. Would you guys be interested in riding Rise of the Resistance standing in the full 70-minute queue? Or do you want to sit here?
What do you want to do?
in the 70-minute?
It's like 70, right? Yeah, because it's their first time. I really, yeah, exactly.
You want to get the full feel.
Full experience for them.
I mean, we can do that.
Okay, do you feel calm? Do you feel cool?
Yeah, I'm going to go like this.
Okay.
I'm not going to dress. I'm
Okay.
gonna put that away till tonight.
Okay. Okay.
So I got to get the.
We got to figure out how to get this on the back of there, where it's going to stay.
Okay.
And these ants that are flying ants, that's what's landing on them.
Love bug season, but I know these are flying ants. I know these are flying ants. So, but I'm just saying. Oh yeah, they're termites. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna hover around the area. We're just waiting for them. They're gonna come with us.
Yeah, bro.
I'm just gonna hover out here and get caught up with the chats, maybe. And Debbie says, hello, Gasha. Randy says, how's the streamer phone looking? We got a red flame, but we're still getting the signal out, Randy, so we're doing good. Caretaker Studio says, if you want to come say hi, I'm upstairs near the Falcon. Oh, you are Caretaker Studios. Right now, at the moment, we're going to head over to Rise of the Resistance. We're going to head over to the standby entrance, if you will, because Owen and Joasia have never experienced Rise of the Resistance before, so that's their first time. Randy says, Mike looks a lot better now he's not flush. Yeah, I agree, Randy. He looks fine now. Gasha says, hello, Debbie. Hello, Randy. Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Gasha says, hello, Debbie. Hello, Randy. Shadow Black Mustang says 115 likes. Okay. So thanks for the update, Shadow Black Mustang. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We need to smash that like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash it good. Let's go. MCM, welcome in, welcome back. MCM says, good evening. I just got back from my mother's place. Dinner, both rides are long waits. How are single rider lanes? MCM, we're going to wait in line because Owen and Joasia has not experienced Rise of the Resistance yet. It's our first time, so we'll do that. Randy says, welcome back, MCM. Excuse me, one moment. I have to pop in a cough drop. Hold on. MCM says, happy Star Wars Day, by the way. May the 4th be with you, MCM. And Macaulay Ellen. Oh! Caretaker Studios in the house. You're going to come with us too?
Where you guys going?
We're going to go Rise of the Resistance.
How long's the line?
Oh, 70 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to.
Okay.
Dinner reservations in an hour. So.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, where are you headed for dinner?
The Primetime Cafe.
Good choice.
Can I give a shout out to a couple of Facebook groups?
Absolutely.
I'm a part of 2 Facebook groups that are Indiana Jones cosplays. One I'm running myself, Indies of Indy. It's a pretty cool name, yeah. And Tennessee Jones.
Awesome. I like the Tennessee Jones. That's a good name.
Yeah, it's actually where I met a bunch of my friends. And one guy, John, he gave me this hat back in February.
That's an official hat, it looks like.
Kinda. It's actually made by the same company. By the same company who did him and the same company.
The official hat, right?
Essentially, yeah. Well, this is just like an Australian.
Exactly.
Come on, rabbit felt.
Exactly.
You want to take a look at it?
Yeah, I do very much so. So that is a nice hat. Yeah. Look at that.
I'd wear a Jedi costume, but no, it would be way too warm. Plus, I knew this shirt would be perfect.
Yeah, I think it's good for today for the humidity and the weather and the heat.
The rest of my costumes at home.
But you look good. You look real good.
Thank you, sir. I just recently became a subscriber.
Wow, it's all. Thank you so much. So, I'm sure you'll pop in the chat.
Yeah, I got my double blade lightsaber right here.
Okay.
Come on, so I'll definitely be at the lightsaber meetup.
Okay. Well, I'll probably see you after we get off Rice.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. I'll see you soon. Hey, Macaulay Ellis, we're headed back over to find Owen. And where did Owen go? Not certain. Oh, there he is. Hey, guess who's in the chat? Macaulay Ellis. Hi, Owen. So I came back because I said I just saw it, yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me get out of the way.
The whole family will be on that soon again.
Yeah. Okay, are you guys excited to Rise of the Resistance? Okay, what do you know about it? Nothing, something?
I've seen the bits of the stormtroopers.
Okay, oh, that's about it, huh? Okay.
People, it look like they're real or it's a projection.
Yeah.
You can't really tell.
As I always say, you're in for a real treat. I don't want to say anything more because, like Mama Duck said the other day, or yesterday, because, you know, the previous day we rode Guardians, and Mama Duck said in the chat that Potato Land's Orange Bird socks, you know, I found them on the floor because I kept saying it's going to knock your socks off.
Yeah.
So this one's the same level. It's going to knock your socks off. How good it is. Just unreal.
We've done the other two, haven't we? They weren't too bad. There's one was a 10-minute wait, 15-minute, and then a 45-minute. Yeah. And then Tower of Terror.
John, it's like a special event this evening here.
Yeah, over by the Millennium Falcon, you know what I'm talking about? They're gonna do like a lightsaber light up. So all the crowd will have all the lightsabers, all the dun 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 dun.
You know what time, roughly?
5 o'clock-ish.
Oh.
But see, no, but what's the time? I'm sorry, I said 5. It's not 5 o'clock today. What time is the whole event here tonight?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, because we want to see that fantasy.
9 o'clock.
They do 2 shows of that fantasy.
Oh, you want to see Phantasmic tonight too, huh? Okay.
Yeah, because probably not come back to that. It's only it's quite a small park, this one.
Well, technically, this is the largest park at 135 acres of the 4 theme parks here at Walt Disney World Resort. But you got to remember, Phantasmic, the amphitheater, the venue, is in the Hollywood Hills off Sunset Boulevard. That particular area is not open during the day. So in my opinion, John with Fun to Be Free thinks they shouldn't be counting that in acreage if it's not open all day. So with that respect, then it's the smallest park, if you will. But Animal Kingdom truly is the largest park, but it has backstage areas that you can't traverse. So, here, real quick. Magical Mike is showing the caboose.
It's the storage bin and it locks.
Not bad. It boom, and locks too. Wow, pretty neat. We can store all cargo.
All cargo is stored.
Mark Twain. Anyways.
All right. Takes a lot to do streaming.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
No Mark 7 yet then?
Oh well, it didn't come in. The parts that I was relying on, back ordered. And as a result, it's been in the mail. It's just every day it keeps getting delayed. So yeah, I was hoping that we would be live with the new camera rig today, but it just didn't happen. But stay tuned, as I say.
Yeah, it was yesterday we were going to go.
Yeah,
we decided let's have a break.
Okay.
Halfway through that vacation.
Okay.
We just stayed in the hotel.
That's a good idea. You're fresh now, right?
Yeah, I feel a bit better.
Okay, good. Because it's a little overwhelming with the weather, the walking, and of course the hours, right? Were you expecting the weather to be this hot and humid? Yeah. Or were you expecting to do this much walking?
Oh yeah.
Okay, but
a lot of people know from the weather.
yeah, okay, but yeah, Owen's been here before. He knows what to expect with the walking.
Well, the last time I was here with the family, we had rain for 2 weeks.
Oh,
we came at the end.
You had rain for 2 weeks.
Go ahead, you're fine. No worries.
Stop. And I wanted to show them how good Florida was.
Yeah.
And my mom was quite disappointed.
Yeah.
I think the rainy season started earlier than normal, so they right at the end of May.
Okay.
All right, take a break. That was a little wet.
All right, we're going to head over to the Rise of the Resistance. So stay tuned for that. You're fine, no worries. You're fine, no worries.
17.
Okay, let's get back on track and get to the chat. I think the last one we left off on was Randy. Randy says, reminder, this is smack, tap, pound, press, or even smoosh. That like button, you must, strong in the force, your engagement is. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy's saying, reminder, this is smack, tap, pound, press, or even smoosh. That like button, you must, strong in the force, your engagement is. Randy says, I agree, it's a must-do for the first time. That's the moment that makes the hair on the back of my head stand. Nailed it, Randy. Boy, oh boy, you nailed it, Randy. That's how I feel, too, about Rise of the Resistance, the pre-show, if you will. Randy, with an update, says 75 minutes right now. Thank you, Randy. MCM says, have some water before waiting on the line. Yeah, I did. MCM, I got my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm refreshed. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for that suggestion. And where are we? Where are we in the chat? Because it just jumped again. Hold on. MCM says, if live streamers go together, wouldn't it be neat if they split in 2 different transfers during the same time riding? That way we could dual watch. Oh, that would be cool, MCM. That would be awesome. But yeah, we'll see. Just, we'll see what happens. We don't know. That would be so cool as you come together to see Kylo Ren on the ship. Yeah. Randy says, welcome back, Macaulay. Randy says, you guys are going to love Rise of the Resistance. Yeah, ready, I'll tell them. They're talking amongst themselves right now. Sonic says, hi all again. I was thinking that you meet up with Joyce and Owen again. The speech, by the way, took me quite some time. I had to revise it. Okay, Sonic, but yeah, we got Owen and Joyce right in front of us that you can see. Oh, hey, real quick. Randy says, you guys are going to love Rise of the Resistance. I think they will too.
Emphasize the love.
Oh, Yeah. He said that the part that we're waiting in line for makes the hair on the back of his head stand up. It's that good, and I agree. Oh yeah.
I want to see Kylo Ren. Well, we've seen him.
Oh, you're gonna get to experience Kylo Ren. Don't worry. That's all I'm gonna say. MCM says, hope your batteries hold up for the full rider resistance retraction. Yeah, I think it will be fine, MCM. Quick update. We have a red flame on the streamer phone, which is not a good sign, but we're still getting the signal out today, which is awesome. So, and we'll get in some air conditioning. I think we'll be just fine, MCM. Sonic says, and okay, you have Magic Adventures also. Nice. That's right, Sonic. We do. And Nevada Smith says, howdy, Gasha, Macaulay, Nick, and Shannon. Hello. Randy says, do you have a name for the new rig yet? I do, Randy, but I won't share at this point. Stay tuned and find out. It has to do with air cooling, though. But you'll never guess what I'm doing, Randy. You'll never guess. You will never guess. MCM says, if there's news in Epcot tomorrow, Cinco de Mayo, you'll be in luck to explore the Mexico Pavilion. You just never know, MCM. We'll see. We'll see. Again, MCM, they're just, as you know, I go wherever the breaking news with the park. Got Jedis, Padawans?
The little book, the Jedi Path. Can you buy them?
I don't know. Here, ask the chat. Come into the microphone or get closer and ask the question to the chat. Is anybody in the chat knows the following?
The Jedi Path book. Do they sell them here?
Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody in the chat know if they sell the Jedi Path book? I don't know.
The dark side, they might have a dark side one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen them here before.
There's a lot of people cosplaying with their own stuff.
Oh yeah, custom everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, to me, the majority of these people make their own costumes.
Yeah.
Because they're so passionate about it. So we have a 75-minute, just like Randy said, update. We got 75 minutes standby wait. The reason why we're not going in the single rider queue today is because we have Joasia and Owen, their first experience on Rise of the Resistance. And as Randy says, it's going to make the hair, you're fine, no worries. It's going to make the hair on the back of their head stand up. Hello there, we're live on YouTube, if you're okay with that. We also have Magic Adventures up there live too. Hello, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Sonic says, then okay, you have Magic Adventures also. Nice, yeah, isn't it awesome? All we need is Scuda Adventures and Michelle. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Gasha. Oh yeah, well, we got that, I think. I think we're pretty much caught up. Well, Randy says, the Jedi what? The Jedi Path book. For the Padawans.
Oh.
Randy says, the Jedi what? So tell Randy what you're looking for again to the microphone.
The little kid had like a book.
Yeah.
The path how to be a Jedi.
Yeah, how to be a Jedi training manual, if you will.
Yeah.
Randy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it like that. But Cruise and Theme Park Guide back in the chat says long line. It is, but Sierra, you got to remember it's Joasia and Owen's first experience on Rise of the Resistance.
Yeah, it's Joasia and Owen's first time on Rise.
And at MCM, we got dueling live streams. MCM.
So your channel is?
Magic, M-A-J, like M-J, M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventure. They spell with a J instead of a G. It's not because we're American, we do know how to spell magic. Thank you, sir. So if John's ever not on, which is probably impossible.
I didn't hear. I'm sorry. The fans are so loud. I can't hear.
I said, if you're ever not on and they were looking for some place to go, they can look at.
Yeah, exactly.
But John's always on.
We were just saying, don't forget to like and subscribe.
That's right, Owen. Thank you so much.
Like button.
That's right, because Owen said that, I popped up the subscribe banner. And Owen said like and subscribe as well. Sonic says, yeah, my $250 less with the currency exchange helped you out quite a bit with the air cooling new setup for your new rig, John. It sure did, Sonic. Thank you again for the super chats. Again, shout out to Sonic or J.A. Sonic Hedgehog. Jason in the chat goes by Sonic, sent me multiple super chats. The largest amounts of $100 Canadian monies one time. The other time, another $100 Canadian monies and an additional $50 Canadian monies a third time, and then other times, other dollar amounts as well. Again, thank you. Yeah, Sonic, so it went towards some air cooling. MCM says singles writers like Rise of the Resistance will split everyone up in the group. You're right, MCM. So we're going to all go all together today because it's Owen and Joasia's first time. MCM says multiple streamers or more than two. You nailed it, MCM. MCM says, so let's hope they're for the right timing. Yeah, let's hope so. We get to do dueling streams. Randy, back in the chat. Hold on a second. Let me make some technical adjustments here. One moment. Randy says, John, funny, I was having a conversation with Debbie and said, last night I woke up thinking of something funny to say, and she said, dang, I said it in my sleep, and she started dreaming of the stream. That's a weird one, Randy. Wow. Very interesting. But again, Randy's saying, John, funny, I was having a conversation with Debbie last night and said, last night I woke up thinking of something funny to say, and she said, the thing I said in my sleep, and she started dreaming of the stream. Weird, really weird. Yeah, tractor beam sucked me right in, Randy. Weird. Sonic says no problem. Yeah, thanks again. Shout out to Sonic again. Thanks again for those super chats, Sonic. Put them to good use. Mary in the Moon back in the chat says, ask Owen if the shirt he's wearing is Beckham's soccer team. Let's see here. I'll go to the back. Yeah, I think that might be the case. Is that right, Mary in the Move?
I think every pair I've done it.
So Mary in the Move. Hold on, let me get Owen's attention. Who's busy with? Oh, here we go. Mary on the Move in the chat is asking about your shirt. Mary on the Move says, ask Owen if the shirt he's wearing is Beckham's soccer team.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, Mary on the Move, keen eye. Well done. It's a nice shirt. It's all embroidered.
Miami.
Yeah, Miami. Yeah, but it's all embroidered. It's a very nice shirt.
We got it from the UK.
Got it from the UK. Okay. So very cool.
Big on the back.
Yeah, there's the back. Very cool. Very well done, Mary on the Move. Ryan Wesley says Frank is getting air cooling now with those fans. You're right, Ryan Wesley. You could hear and see the fans. Here, let me show you off in the distance. Debbie, back in the chat says, Debbie, I think it is, Mary. Yeah, Debbie, you nailed it too. Randy says, yes, it is. And Sonic says, right, I did say $10 other times. I keep forgetting. Yeah, Sonic, you sent me additional ones for $10. Exactly right. Randy says, John, not available at Galaxy's Edge. Sorry, Owen. Okay. Randy Owen's busy right now. So Owen, Randy says not available at Galaxy's Edge. Sorry, Owen, for your book.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's probably off Amazon or somewhere.
Maybe. Yeah. Thank you, Randy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Owen says thank you, Randy.
Thank you, Randy.
MCM says to Owen and his partner, all the best on Rise of the Resistance. Yeah, so Joyce is here joining us, MCM. Debbie says, John, you've created a monster along with all your regulars here in the chat. LOL, I love it. Yeah, so Debbie, hold on, let me get out of the way here, one moment. So Debbie, you didn't participate in other live streams previous to John with Fun to Be Free on the chat, Debbie? And Theme Park Giant back in the chat. Theme Park Giant says, hold on, chat's rolling. John, you are the man. John, you're the man. Just got Bella Box set up and it's working on my OBS studio. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Theme Park Giant. I'm so glad that I was able to assist you with that last piece of the puzzle. Randy says that's the team that MESSI plays on. MCM says, can't miss pre-shows when you write for the first time. You nailed it, MCM. Mamadek says, Mike looks a lot better, thank you. Yeah, he does. He looks great. He's a little sweaty. No, I don't.
A little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's damp, but you're fine. You're yeah, because the backpack. Hills, you're fine. You look great. You look real good. You look good. Yeah.
No Chris Martin comments today.
Well, not yet. But you know what I'll say if they say it. You're much more handsome. Sonic says, send, not say. I really hate my typos. That's all right, Sonic. Chris says, hi, everybody. Sorry I'm late. Hope everyone is enjoying Rise of the Resistance. You're fine, Chris. No worries. Randy says, you're welcome. Oh, and you are part of the familia.
Familia.
Yeah.
Who says?
Familia? Like,
no, who's?
Randy. Randy. Randy's from, I'll just say it, Randy. Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, okay.
So nearby, if you will. Debbie says, no, never. You were my first. Just, Debbie, that is so cool. That's so cool. I really like it that you're here, Debbie. I do very much enjoy when you're in the chat, Debbie. And Randy, of course. Randy, you're not too shabby yourself, you know. Let's kill her. MCM says at Christopher Chavez, they just entered the Rise of the Resistance standby line, so you haven't missed much. Debbie says, love to see you all there. Wish we could be there. The fan looks like it feels amazing. Stay cool. Yeah, it's very refreshing right now, even though it's still humid outside. Fan's refreshing, Debbie. Mama Duck back in the chat. Mama Duck says, we all love Owen and Joasia. Mama Duck in the chat says, we all love Owen and Joasia.
Hi, Mama Duck.
Aww.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Chris says, oh, thanks everyone. Phew, I feel a lot better. MCM says, whenever next time I visit Disney and try Rise of the Resistance, I gotta be sure for a lot of time due to long lines. Or just ride single rider line, MCM. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free is going to double check the camera battery levels and get some updates here. We're looking good, so far so good here. But I may need to replace Orange Bird with Blue in a moment. We're just squeezing out some of the last available juice on Orange Bird. Randy says the audio with the fans are okay, not that much feedback. How are the flames? It's red, Randy. The streamer phone is red. It's not good, but I'm actually surprised how good the signal's coming out. Because we only got just a, I guess a handful of weak receptions today. fan right now. Really, really bad on the fan. Let me try to get out of the fan noise. All right, we're gonna replace Orangebird here. So I'm actually taking out Blue. So hold on a second. I got reach. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I do it all the time. Yeah.
Come on, Blue.
Yeah.
Blue. Come on, Blue.
That's right. Look at.
Blue, come on, boy. Help me.
I love it. I love it. So cool. So we're gonna replace Orangebird with Blue. So here's Orangebird again. So Orangebird has now been depleted. In just a moment, I will charge Orangebird in my cargo shorts pocket, but take out Blue again, and we're gonna put it on the battery plate.
You're my boy, Blue.
That's right. Yep. So there we go. We have charging, Randy. Quick update on the status. Streamer phone red flame. We have 50% on the streamer phone. We have 84% on the main camera and 74% on secondary
we
camera.
caught up with that,
So we're doing
crazy guy, Scary Mary.
Oh yeah?
Scary Mary said hi, John.
Oh, hello there, Neri. And Benny's probably watching too from home.
Oh yeah.
See, the signal's so poor in the UK. Like that's the Samsung Ultra, right?
Yeah, that's the S24s.
The latest one.
Yeah.
The pictures on this and video quality is phenomenal.
Yeah, yeah.
We make a little YouTube channel, and you can see what it's like in the UK.
Okay, you're gonna do it?
Yeah, why not?
I think you should.
Yeah.
And then send me the link.
Yeah.
And then I'll shout it out so everybody can see it.
Maybe the dog. Maybe for the dog.
Yeah, your husky. Yeah. It's very comfortable right now. So quick update, Orangebird just off camera here. I just plugged in to, I have another battery in my cargo shorts pocket. I have dock in my pocket. Now it's charging Orangebird. So quick update there, Randy. And then of course I have to zip the zipper or zip it good. Hold on. Momodek says you're welcome, and Sonic says I will admit that you are my first also, John, as a longtime viewer. Oh really, Sonic? You haven't been in other chats as well? Interesting. MCM says we can hear stormtroopers from the standby line. You can, MCM? I don't know where they are. I don't see them. I don't hear them. You got a very good ear if that's the case, MCM. Randy says you're pretty awesome yourself, John Frankie. Don't get jealous. Awesome, Randy. I love it. MCM says, but with my first time, I can't take Rise of the Resistance single rider line yet. Oh, MCM, but you wrote it before I thought, right? Mark F. Oh, welcome in. Welcome back, Mark F. Mark F says, or buy single lightning lane for Rise. It's an option. Yeah, Mark F, we didn't check today, but it could be sold out. I'm sure somebody will pop in and go, no, it's available, John. But I'm just saying, it is so crowded here at Mark F. I have not seen Disney's Hollywood Studios this crowded in a long, long time, Mark F. Thank you for the suggestion and the pro tip, Mark F. Mary in the Move says, you know, when we go to UK, will Owen and Joasia show us around the theme parks there?
That's what we might do.
Awesome.
We might start up a channel or something.
Okay.
Like when Universal opened in UK.
Okay, okay. But you guys been to Alton Towers,
Yeah, yeah.
Chessington,
Yeah.
like everything, right? Okay.
Alton Towers, it's got a lot more thrill rides.
Yeah. And you've been on Nemesis.
Oh yeah.
No, Joyce doesn't like it?
No, it's too
intense? Okay.
I don't think they will let you take a streaming device.
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to happen at Alton Towers.
Alton Towers, most of them are upside down.
Yeah, exactly. Like they have lockers. So, I'd say anything with a locker? Nope, not coming on.
So, Aerosmith.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to take him.
Yeah, did they require a lanyard on Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith? but they've never seen this before, so they'll probably be like, I don't think so. I've never tried it, but like a Space Mountain or Tron requires a chest harness. So it's,
we were going to do Magic Kingdom today, but with it being May the 4th.
Exactly.
It was we just been on the bus stop.
Yeah.
And waiting for the bus to Magic Kingdom, and then the first bus came.
Yeah. Oh, that's how it
Studios,
worked.
And then
Okay.
jumped in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what Owen and Joyce is saying is that they waited for the bus, and the first bus that came was Hollywood Studios, and they just jumped on it, and here they are. Plus, it's May the 4th. So I think you make a good call today, considering. But like I said before, Magic Kingdom would have been probably not dead, but the least crowded of the week. But I'm so glad you guys are here.
It is May.
Yeah, exactly. When you guys popped in the chat, and then you said you're here, I'm like, all right, all right.
I was dropping little hints.
Yeah.
I feel the presence.
Yeah. Do you like Potato Land?
Yeah.
You learned from Potato Land?
Learned from the master himself.
Yeah. Exactly.
Would you like to try some popcorn?
I'm alright.
It's sweet, so.
Is it Star Wars?
It's sweet. It tastes much better than Beverly.
Oh. Yeah, please. Thank you.
Beverly popcorn.
So, Kat Saka's Kettle Popcorn.
It's a what?
From Kat Saka, right?
Yeah.
Here, yeah. It's good. Thank you, Mike.
Spice is going.
I like how you were trying to find this spot before you were underneath.
Is this? Do they have the Star Wars bar as well?
Yeah, it's here.
Is it nearly impossible to get?
Yeah.
Especially today.
Yeah.
Did you ever have Fruit Loops? It's American cereal.
Excuse me.
Fruit Loops? It tastes like Fruit Loops.
I do have technically two, because one of them is broken. And then we had originally elementary school. We had like an aftercare program, and it was run by the YMCA.
We've got to get a picture with Lord Vader as well.
Yeah.
I think that was like 50 minutes.
No, it was down.
Yeah.
It was half an hour.
He was like.
We've seen the Indiana Jones show as well, just before we met you guys.
Okay, so you saw it. But you've seen it before, right? Yeah.
But yeah, last time I came, this wasn't, the only Star Wars ride they had was
Star Tours.
Star Tours, that's correct, yeah. Thank you so much.
Excuse me, everybody. Sorry. The popcorn is making me cough. I do. It just makes me cough.
Thank you.
It makes you cough.
Yeah.
But it's so good. I want it. So good. Thank you.
Well, just to get the little light thing on. There's like spice going on.
Yeah, sweet and salty.
Sweet, sour, and spice. Like paprika maybe or something along those lines. You can definitely taste the paprika.
Sonic says the other channels don't compare with you. Got it, Sonic.
You sure? Thank you so much. Gentlemen.
I had enough and Ted doesn't want it.
I'll just have, you can have the rest. I'll just have a handful more because it makes me cough, but it's so good.
Oh, was that what's in?
The size of
Okay, let's get back to the chat. So, Randy says yes, but a lightning lane for the first time. I know, Randy. Sonic says, ugh, M2 might be in this chat though. Sonic says, or Jen in that case. Sorry, Jen. Randy says, bye. Got it, Randy. Randy says, don't want to jinx it, but the signal has been great for over an hour, even with the flames. Yeah, Randy, I'm very shocked and surprised. Because we've only seen a handful of weak receptions, so not bad at all. Good observation, Randy. Chris says, I've gotten so many popcorn buckets way back at Disneyland in Anaheim. I got a Millennium Falcon bucket, AT-AT, and an X-Wing bucket. Very cool, Chris. Thanks for sharing. Sonic says, yeah, sorry, not a wise comment that I made. Chris says, 3 buckets in total. Wow, talk about money rising. Yeah, exactly. Money, 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 money. Sonic says, I'm just thinking about that now. MCM says, I never wrote Rise of the Resistance before. All I wrote in Galaxy's Edge was Smuggler's Run. Oh, really, MCM? So yeah, maybe, okay. When you're out here, let me know you're here. We could write it together, MCM. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Mark F says, John, I was listening to you this entire stream, just listening while I took on a Sunday afternoon nap. Very cool, Mark F. Thank you for being here. Mark F, I always tell you this. I like it when you're here. Very much. Christopher Chavez or Chris says, that was what I was thinking when I went to Disneyland in Anaheim, California. I read Smuggler's Run and gotten 2 coaxium. Man, can you believe that? I was so awesome about patting yourself on the back, Chris. Yeah, you got 2 of them? Theme Park Giant back in the chat says, I have some friends that worked for Alton before they moved to the States. Awesome. How cool is that? I have to tell Owen, Theme Park Giant. I'm waiting for my opportunity. So real quick, Owen. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike's still talking. Here, I can come back later. Theme Park Giant in my chat saying, I have some friends that worked for Alton before they moved to the States. So Theme Park Giant's traveled all around the world riding roller coasters. He's met a lot of friends, like in Holland, in England. So he probably may know people you know. Theme Park Giant knows a lot of people.
Right. So Theme Park Giant. Is he in the chat now?
He's in the chat right now, Theme Park Giant.
I'll subscribe.
Okay, yeah. So real quick, shout out to Theme Park Giant. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Theme Park Giant on YouTube. I left a link in the description box below. And of course, like and subscribe to Theme Park Giant because Owen said he's going to subscribe to Theme Park Giant. Well done. Mamadak says, welcome at Gasha. So cool. MCM says, keep your ears open for stormtroopers in the distance, although you never see them from where you are in line. Yeah, I can't hear MCM. It's so loud in here. I don't think we'll hear him. Randy says, now that Mike is feeling better, we can say, Mike, Mike, Mike. Okay, just doing a mic check. Bingo. Mamadak says, welcome at Macaulay. So awesome. Benny Rodriguez back in the chat. Benny Rodriguez says, what's that? Beverly popcorn? Not so much, Benny. No. They'd have to discount the Beverly popcorn.
We'll get some Beverly popcorn when you come up here, Benny.
Auntie B says only 80 more likes to go to reach to 100. We could do it. We could do it. All right. Auntie B, I like it when you pop in the chat. and you say only 80 more likes to go to 200, we can do it. We can do it. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. If you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, if you haven't done so already, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, if you haven't done so already, to smash the like button, because Magical Mike is saying, do it now. Let's go. So 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you. Magical Mike. Awesome. Well done. Okay. Let's get back on track. But Auntie B says only 80 more likes to go to reach 200. We could do it. We could do it. Shadow Black Mustang says, remind Joe Asia, don't miss the Magic Kingdom Main Street fireworks. I will. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now, Shadow Black Mustang. So Joe Asia, Shadow Black Mustang is saying, remind Joe Asia, don't miss the Magic Kingdom Main Street fireworks. Yeah. That might be one of your favorites.
Yeah, and we actually get to the spot you recommend.
No way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Did you? Oh, did it work well?
Yeah.
Okay, good. And nobody's standing where I told you to? Yeah. And it was just slightly elevated, right? Just a little, just a skosh, just a little bit, where you could just see over the tops of people's heads. Yeah. So that's the perfect spot to just show up when you're like coming in at the last moment.
There wasn't many people there.
Yeah. And I think last night, was it you, Shadow Black Mustang? Not last night, 2 nights ago. Said, oh, don't forget the bridge over at United Kingdom. So that's another great area, but the bridge is really narrow and it always books out. In other words, it fills up because it's real small. But it's an awesome spot, but you got to get there early to get the bridge. MCM says, or whoever speaks in the background, that is. Got it, MCM. Sonic says, it's so good, I want it. Cough, coughs, LOL. Randy says, Joe Asia, is your throat feeling better after the Beverly? Yeah, you get, yeah.
We went along the International Drive yesterday for a bit.
And do you really think it was the Beverly? Probably the sugar. The corn syrup. Yeah. And I believe we have a new subscriber. Whoop whoop. Hello there, Super CHUBZ. Super CHUBZ08. So Super CHUBZ08. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Super Chubbs08 says, tell Owen he's missing all the fun back at Calder, CALDERXD.
I'd much rather be there. There's no sarcasm there.
Let me get closer. What'd you say?
He's talking about where we work. That's one of my work. It's one of my work colleagues.
Got it.
Tom. What was his username?
Super Chubbs.
Yeah, Super Chubbs. Yeah.
So Super Chubbs 08. Owen's able to read your chat from the backside of my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6.
Soon to be Mark 7.
Yeah, soon to be Mark 7. Stay tuned and find out.
Super Chubbs, has he subscribed?
Yeah.
Has he subscribed too?
I can't actually see if he did, but I think he did. And MCM says, hope you have some water left to rinse. Yeah, we're hydrated, MCM. We're all fine, thank you. So, Sonic says, hoping the Magic Adventures don't. I think you'll be fine, Sonic. I didn't say it all out loud, Sonic. MCM says, who know when I could get to the next Walt Disney World trip? You never know if we run into each other or not. Yeah, MCM, you just never know. Chris says, yes indeed. John, my friend, to a coaxium I retrieved from Millennium Falcon the same way as you did. We both were like partners. Very well done, Chris. Hold on, the chat is rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. C&M Custom Sign says Hidden Mickey in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, C&M Custom Sign says Hidden Mickey in 3, 2, 1. Where's the Hidden Mickey in here? Is it there? I don't know. And C&M Custom Sign trying to, I think, do a Mickey, Hidden Mickey in the chat. And Randy's saying, one moment, Randy. Pop up the subscribe banner. Randy's saying, smack, tap, squish, or force push that like button. You must then subscribe, or no more frogs for me, and no more content for you. Nailed it, Randy. Smack, tap, squish, or force push that like button. You must then subscribe, or no more frogs for me, and no more content for you. C&M Custom Sign says, rep that logo. And T6 back in the chat. T6 saying, change of plans, John. Mrs. T6 wants to go to Epcot tomorrow for Cinco de Mayo. Okay. T6, how about this? I'll try to take a screenshot of the phone. In other words, I'll take a shot of the chat to remind me. So T6, I actually took a photo of the chat saying that you'll be at Epcot tomorrow. You just have to be, I have to remember. And then I'll check the camera roll, if you will. Thanks for the update, T6. MCM says, I'd shot a Black Mustang one of these nights if they haven't yet. Randy says, that's a great intro for the show, Mike. Counting down and smashing the like button. Yeah, I'll have to tell Mike when he can hear me. Excuse me.
Yeah, because like I've been trying to learn name for like
Are you guys enjoying the lightsaber action up here?
Little Ray.
Yeah, we got Ray.
Yeah. But yeah, I wanted
Yeah, we're gonna have to get them just to get the little lightsabers. They were sold out of the blue over there, right by the Hollywood Travel Center. The blue. They had the different colored lightsabers, but the green. They only had the red lightsaber.
Randy's saying welcome in T6. Randy says yes, it was Shadow. Oh, good memory, Randy. MCM says, if you ask me when I visit Magic Kingdom, fireworks from Main Street would be enchantment. John should check that show on videos if I haven't seen it yet, but sorry, I refuse current Magic Kingdom fireworks. The enchantment show was good, MCM. I like Happily Ever After better, but I know how you feel. Spaceship Bird 2.0, welcome in, welcome back. Spaceship Bird 2.0 says, sorry I'm late, I was watching A New Hope. Oh really, all in the mood, Spaceship Bird 2.0. Excuse me. Thank you for being here, Spaceship Bird 2.0 or Epcot Galaxy Hero. MCM says, furthermore, I was glad to miss your last night's stream since I've already viewed it before. But MCM, Happily Ever After is so good. Randy says, welcome back Epcot at AKA Spaceship. Nailed it, Randy. Spaceship Bird 2.0 says, cause tradition is to watch A New Hope on May the 4th.
Yeah, so like it was okay for squishes to respawn. When you were respawning a tank, they'd be like, yeah. They'd be like, why did you do that? Which I gotta say, like, sometimes when I take them on, it's been nice to have to do a little
Sonic says, chat is going to the dogs slowly. You insist, Sonic. Spaceship Bird 2.0 says, my chat will never be read. I'm just reading it right now. We're not that far behind. I'm only 3 minutes behind Epcot Galaxy Hero. Sonic says, hi, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Titanic 101 back in the chat. Titanic 101 says, just got back from the Epcot Plus. Randy says, welcome back, Titanic. Hold on, the chat's jumping. Hold on. Titanic 101 says something.
just saying, we're going to do Animal Kingdom for my birthday on Tuesday. I like animals as well.
You're gonna love Animal Kingdom. Real quick, did you go? Well, we had the conversation. Yeah. Flight of Passage, Pandora.
Yeah,
we'll have it. Yeah.
And I like the Piley River Rapids. That's a great ride. Because you get wet. So you get a punch.
Well, it's hot.
It's hot, right. But the Piley River Rapids, it's a fun ride. It's a great water ride.
Oh no, there's worse ones than that. Yeah. No, maybe not. That Two Lagoon at Universal. You get absolutely soaked.
I don't think she does the three. She can money
We're not close.
and also fly. She does this
Again, everything's so immersive. As you're walking through the queue, brilliant.
It's amazing all the stuff that they put in just for atmosphere, you know?
Are you talking about the cost, the expense, the money?
No, just
all they put in, just
the immersive details.
Details,
yeah.
You know, so your eyes are you're not bored.
Yeah.
It's like you're going to a rebel base. That's what it's supposed to represent. It's a rebel base. And you're getting onto a transport to get off the planet. That's the idea behind
This is the new Star Wars show. It'll be the new
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Hanging in there. I'm good. Randy's saying happy birthday, Owen.
Not today.
Yeah, I know. It's not today, but Tuesday.
Tuesday, the 6th.
Yep.
Taurus. I'm a Taurus.
When I was in the change, I was out into
Update, Randy, on the Frankenstein Mark 6. We have a yellow flame. We're quasi in air conditioning, so we're doing better, Randy.
The flames out like saying
here, yeah, exactly. Let me show Owen here. See that little yellow flame? It comes in 3 colors: white, yellow, and red. Sometimes when it goes yellow, we have a very difficult time sending out a good signal. Like the phone's starting to get overheated. We were red for a lot of the day today, but generally, like I said, if it's yellow, sometimes we get weak reception a lot. But today, for whatever reason, when it was red, we were getting the signal out loud and clear. And Randy was impressed too. Yeah, I don't know, Randy. I just have no idea. I don't know.
Well, sometimes when a device is hot though, like the circuit board work a bit more efficiently.
It's possible too. I don't know.
This is the only place you can get it. Galaxy's Edge over here. I mean, it's the big little model and taking Is this a musical?
We're going to have to get one of them.
Yeah, that's all good.
I think they have
If you're just joining us, we're currently broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge for Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Of course, let your adventure begin. Nevada Smith says, howdy Titanic, spaceship, Timmy, or T6, and Super. Randy says, how are the flames? Right now, Randy, I am literally underneath an air conditioning vent where I'm holding old Frankie boy, and it just literally this moment turned to white as you asked that. So we're doing good, real good on the flames right now, Randy. Randy, Randy. Oh, Randy popped right back in the chat. Randy's saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy's saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Awesome.
The Magic Kingdom last night, was it? The Magic Kingdom?
Yeah, I was there doing the Happily Ever After fireworks, yeah.
What time was that? What day they
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Yeah. But double check the show times just in case.
Yeah, we will do that. We'll watch Phantasmic
And I'm sure I shared this, but I used to work Phantasmic at Disneyland too. In California. Yeah.
Are you not missing it, John?
I'm sorry?
Are you not missing it?
Yeah, I do. I made a lot of friends working at Disneyland Resort. I miss a lot of the friends that still live and work in the area, yeah.
Do you have the opportunity to ever be a character?
No. I was something called show support. In other words, it's more of a backstage role where it wasn't characters, wasn't performing in the parades, but I did the backstage role for like driving the floats in the parades, driving the barges, or the boats if you will, for Phantasmic, setting up the show, all that, yeah. So essentially behind the scenes is what I did. So heavy equipment was my specialty. We'll see. I don't. They say it's 9 o'clock. Let's pull. Double two shows. Yeah, exactly. Is it? Yeah. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. But you're so you're saying 9 and 10:30 tonight?
Yeah.
So yeah. So I'd say, of course, obviously you already figured it out. Stay for the quasi show here in Galaxy's Edge, and then do 10:30. It should be a lot less people at 10:30, anyways. Like, I'm not saying it's going to be nobody, but it's going to be less than the first show. Chris says, and if you want to join John on our next Disney World adventure, stay tuned. The next live stream is precisely 2 p.m. Thank you, and may the force be with you. Oh, Chris, nailed it. Because you said that, I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Now let's do it again. Chris, or Christopher Chavez says, and if you want to join John on our next Disney World adventure, stay tuned. The next live stream is precisely at 2 p.m. Thank you, and may the force be with you. Awesome, Chris. Look at Magical Mike. Yeah, nailed it. Chris also says, oh, Monday. Yeah, tomorrow. MCM says, I don't know about Owen and Joasia. They might like Happily Ever After. Sorry, but he doesn't like it, never will. MCM doesn't like Happily Ever After. And I go, MCM? He likes the previous show. And I go, MCM, you're the only person I've ever talked to that doesn't like Happily Ever After. It's impressive. The crowd goes crazy for it. Enchantment. It's a previous show. MCM says, is it like the lightsaber ceremony happening every Star Wars night? Yeah, 9 o'clock, apparently, MCM. 9 o'clock.
that's
Yeah, that's you got it.
99 It won't show the Star Wars one. Oh, was that it?
No, that's an yeah. It's yeah.
I think we've seen that.
Yeah. Shadow Black Mustang back in the chat says 121 likes with a big thumbs up. Thank you for the update, Shadow Black Mustang. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown because Shadow Black Mustang says 121 likes. Currently, we need to get to our goal of 150. So 150. So here we go. We're going to do a countdown again. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, Magical Mike is going to do a countdown with us. So here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Awesome, Magical Mike. What a great routine. What a great routine that was. Off the cuff.
Every single
Thank you again, Shadow Black Mustang. Sonic says there's different crowds at Happily Ever After every single time. You need to be there in person, and that will change your mind. Yeah, I agree. Sonic's trying to convince MCM. Chris says, wow, I love acting out lines from all the TV shows, movies, and even theme parks. This is so cool. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm glad you're having the time of your life here, Chris. And you, bonus, you get to experience Rise of the Resistance as well, Chris. Sonic says, I mean, I haven't seen there at all, but I side with John here. All right, Sonic? MCM says, that's Sonic. To tell you the truth, my mind permanently made up. HEA crowds are also a nightmare. I'm forced to hide in Tron from the Happily Ever After music. MCM, but it's such a good show. Chris says, oh boy, I get to ride Rise of the Resistance with John with Fun Be Free. I'll sit next to him. Yeah, you could even hold Frankie Boy, Chris. My camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, nicknamed Frank. Sonic says, oh, okay then. Shadow Black Mustang says, I shared the link on Facebook probably 10 times. On CNN and local news should help. Awesome. The Shadow Black Mustang. Yeah, I don't know if CNN's going to take you up on that offer, though. And the local news. Breaking news. Man, along with Frank, broadcast live from Disney's Hollywood Studios on Star Wars Day. Of course, May the 4th be with you.
They run into Harry Potter.
Disney, they just walk real fast. But you know where they want to go to, so you go to Tron.
Well, it's literally going to be like,
you get on the ride, you get off of the Tron.
I can't.
And then probably space. I mean, if you want to ride Space Mountain, it's right next to it.
Yeah.
It's right next to Tron. So you can get those two pretty quick. And then make your way over probably one hit Tiana's. That's kind of like Space Mountain's here. Tiana's is there. So you walk all the way over. Tiana's by you. It used to be Splash Mountain. It's just a long flow ride. And a big drop.
You get wet?
Sit in the middle.
Or in the back?
Sit in the middle. Just look at we sit in front. Your sleeves will be squishy now. You're getting on this ride, and there's just one hallway. And the moment you get there, it's all concrete, and there's straight lines, like in the walls. We got stuck there, the ride shut down, and people were like coughing a little bit. Two days later, we tested positive for COVID.
So many lightsabers everywhere.
Yo, are you noticing? Lots of lightsabers.
Yeah, it's two here that aren't even lit up.
I was quite surprised about the Darth Vader full helmet.
Yeah, you saw that, huh?
Yeah, I was going to set all the Stormtrooper one was at $99.99. Obviously, with tax.
Did you see the little black box that was running around?
Mouse droid?
The mouse droid. $350 American. Remote control. It looks just like the one in the movie, but I don't need one. What am I going to do with it when taking it over? Send it into the kitchen, go send to put some drinks on it and drive it back.
The one thing you could do with obviously Darth Vader, it's so real.
They have one that's a Mandalorian, and then they have one that's Boba Fett also.
You know, it's a little business on the side.
You can make a costume, for kids. I've seen adult suits. And get pretty authentic. Costume. $400 Like the one I was wearing, that was $130 just for the shirt and the robe. I had to buy my own pants. They're at home. I wasn't wearing them. They're too heavy. Then I have boots that come almost up to my knee.
Those ones are supposed to be easier.
Brown boots. They're really good.
Star Wars, man.
That is either hard as about there right now, right?
Yeah, it's you can go online and buy them on Amazon.
Sometimes the quality might
The more you pay, the better quality. Like the robes here, the robe here is $130. The robe, just the robe. But it's authentic.
Bro always manages to have to make us restart games. It's so funny. It's so funny because it's not even a it was just like okay,
the hood is so big. The one I have here, it's another robe I have with black. My other one is
Yeah, look at that. Very detailed. Is it custom?
Yeah, I made it the last 2 days.
Wow.
Yeah,
3D printers.
Lightsaber too.
Lightsaber's built here. Oh, yeah. And it was a song. I didn't get a picture of that song.
And are your gloves custom too?
These were on Amazon.
Oh, Amazon, okay.
Walt! Let that go. Don't say that.
Talent.
Yeah.
Talent.
Yeah, it was 3D printer.
Yeah.
Once you do the 3D printer.
Lots of talent walking around this area.
Yeah,
the skill some people have.
When you see it tonight, when they light up all the lightsabers tonight, you know that. That's when you see all of the costumes go down. Some of the okay, some are really good. It's a lot of fun. So tell everybody in this channel, stay tuned for tonight. If you're staying, John, if you're going to be here for
I'm going to try.
The lightsaber light, it'll be amazing. It really is. I was here last year. It was amazing.
Yeah, my intention is to stay. I have Doc with me, the big battery pack. It's just, you know, the overheating is the issue. But right now, Randy, we have a white flame, so we're good.
As long as you don't have red.
It came down from red to yellow to white, so we're doing good right now. We're doing real good.
Get the sun off of it. By the time we go back out, the sun will be down.
Yeah, exactly. I think we're going to be able to stay online. And that's exactly why, Randy, we needed to have a air cooling rig today to stay online the whole day. Chris says, all right, I told Frankie while riding Rise of Resistance, this could be my lucky day. It might just be, Chris. Sonic says, I need food. Just a few more hours, Sonic. Oh, you getting the delivery from Walmart, Sonic? Sonic says, I have until tomorrow lunchtime before I collapse, LOL. Why, Sonic? You doing okay? You gonna be fine? MCM says, so you're all on your own for that fireworks show while I stay out of it. I must made a keyhole on the castle projection, but I stayed liked out of the dream something. So there. Yukon Run says 125 likes. Let's show John and Frankie some support. All right, Yukon Ron, since you called for it, John with Fun to Be Free will pop up the subscribe banner and say, if you're new to the channel, if you haven't done so already, if you're viewing us live, remember to like, comment, and subscribe as well. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. But more importantly, Yukon Ron says 125 likes. Let's show John and Frankie some support. So we're going to do an all call. We're going to start with the number 3, going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, we need everybody viewing us live to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Do it. Yeah, that's right. Owen says, do it. That's right. Thank you. That's right. All part of the show today. MCM says, when I finish my happily ever after report, I can email for proof. Got it. Yukon Ron says 10986. What happened to 7, President Scroob? Well done, Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says smash. Shadow Black Mustang says probably a dumb question, but they can buy with a foreign currency, or does Disney have that figured out also? Yeah, I don't know exactly how they figured that out, but as far as I understand, they only accept American currencies, Shadow Black Mustang, here at Walt Disney World Resort. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, that's a good question, Shadow. Shadow Black Mustang says, Amanda Hug and Kiss, I'm assuming Disney World converts currency right at the register. Or I think the best way to answer it is, if you pay with a credit card, debit card, or a gift card, it just automatically does conversion. Is that the best question? So in other words, I don't think they accept actual other cash currencies, but they accept all kinds of cashless currencies, if you will. Amanda Hugginkiss says it's a lot of cash used these days, or is it mostly credit cards? I'd say it's mostly cards, Amanda Hugginkiss. Amanda Hugginkiss says that Nevada Smith, I remember the Disney bucks. Probably still have some of the bucks somewhere. Shadow Black Mustang says, Amanda, probably what I'm going to do is when I get to December, they use a credit card and file for the trip purchases, etc. Yeah, it links to your Magic Band that you already set up, Shadow Black Mustang. Yeah, just do that. It's easy. Excuse me, but Randy says, you know, your money disappears on you, so, you know, be aware. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, that's what I did at Disney World. No hush, no fuss. Sonic says, I will be fine, don't worry, I'm just yearning for food. Okay, Sonic, I'm worried about you, dude. Sonic says, I mean, water is good, but that's just not enough. Sonic, are you okay? Do you have enough food over there?
Yeah, exactly.
We're getting closer, don't worry. It's real close now.
We're over halfway. Over halfway.
Oh no, it's like...
Oh really?
Oh yeah. The pre-show's like right up around the corner. It's not exactly right there, but you know, we're close. We're close. It's sort of right there. But literally, this is where it feels like we just go like bup, 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 and then in, right?
Like a vacuum.
Yeah, it just sucks us in. Tractor beam sucks me right in. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, this is Kevin McAllister, the father. Credit card? You got it. Nice, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Is that where your mind goes when you hear the credit card? Or a credit card? Because, yeah, mine does too, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Sonic says, I have zero food. Sonic! Sonic! You gonna be okay?
Sonic's always there.
Yeah, Sonic's in the chat often, very often. I'd say almost daily, right, Sonic? And if he's not daily, he'll let me know he's not in the chat the next day. Yeah, he's on it.
Yeah, is he?
And Randy's in the chat. Debbie's in the chat. Yeah. Sonic says, I'm not trying to be dramatic. Gotcha, Sonic. I just hope you're going to be okay.
It lights the whole area up just from the lightsaber.
It's just like a switch off of every light.
They say everybody on, and everybody powers them on, and it just grows. It looks just like a sea of lightsabers.
Different colors.
Oh yeah, all different colors.
We don't know, it's too late, it's too late as well.
Yeah, it's a weird thing because like when we go to the park office, it's because they're just to see that continuously. It's just like you sit back.
They're already all over it. They know.
So they close 8 o'clock, then you hop over and take a bus over to Epcot.
See, yeah.
Here, Hollywood, and you go to, these two are close together, Hollywood and Animal are close together.
Yeah, but they're aware. They already know. They're going to go back to Epcot after Animal Kingdom.
Epcot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Joey's just got to get back to the Japan Pavilion.
I haven't done my shopping.
Yeah, so on my birthday, Animal Kingdom and back to Epcot.
Yeah.
Just get a few more things boxed off there that we didn't.
Yeah.
If somebody wants some anime stuff,
We might get to see a beach tomorrow as well.
You're going to the beach?
Well, with...
Oh, you're saying Cape Canaveral.
Yeah, you will see the beach. You'll see the west side of the Atlantic Ocean.
The better beaches are on the down south.
I mean, it'll be right there. It's right on the beach.
It's nice beach.
You're almost at Cocoa Beach. Yeah, it's just right down the road.
It's not.
You're driving over or taking a bus?
Driving.
You ride down to Cocoa Beach after you go to Kennedy. It's right there. And then you can go to the world's largest surf shop.
Ron John.
Yes.
Hey, that's fun spot. It's huge. I love it.
Yeah, it's the world's largest surf shop. There's a lot of stuff.
It just costs money.
Yeah.
Just take your checkbook with you.
So much I wanted.
But you can walk from Ron
wanted to buy merch, over there. We didn't save enough for any of that. Yeah, so it's like,
find some seashells.
do I need it? No. It's just going to sit at home. I'd love one of them helmets.
Yeah. But you could always order it online. And you don't have to take it with you on the aircraft.
Yeah, we have Disney stores. We do have Disney stores in the UK.
Oh yeah.
Just go and get a job at Disney, come over here, and you can go there all the time.
His wife is dead. Yeah. So like ultimately, that's when like I forget and he's like, and then I think it's the trifecta of horror.
Randy's saying, okay, I'm front, I mean back, checking on some work stuff. Gotcha, Randy. No problem. Sonic says, John, I'll be fine. DW, I will order the pizza, submarine, and some onion rings tomorrow. If you insist, Sonic, worried about you. Amanda Huggikiss says, Sonic Hedgehog, I heard you mention your fridge went. I heard you mention your fridge went. Sonic says, nope, Amanda, it's just that I didn't buy any food yet. Amanda Huggikiss says, oh, my mistake. Sonic says, it's okay. Amanda Huggikiss says, which market do you usually shop at, Sonic? MCM says, my plan is that when I check on videos, then I choose what I'm interested in when I go and see what's running at the moment before the last minute changes. Gotcha, MCM. Sonic says, market, I grocery shop at Walmart online. Sonic says, but when I get back to the city, I have many options to shop at. Sonic says, I'm just not among civilian living where I currently am. Amanda Huggikiss says, I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. Amanda Huggikiss. Real Breen, welcome in, welcome back, Real Breen. Hi, says hi, John. Well, hello there, Real Breen. We're currently broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're here for Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. And we're actually in the queue for Rise of the Resistance. And we have Owen and Joasia with us, along with Magic Adventures. Shout out to Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures. There's a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out and click on the link over to Magic Adventures and like and subscribe to Magic Adventures as well. Shout out to Magic Adventures, Mike, or Magical Mike, and Jen. Randy says, welcome back, Rio. Amanda Huggikiss says hi at Rio Breen. Sonic says hi at Rio Breen. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Rio. Yukon Ron says, hello, Rio. Welcome in. Welcome back.
So yeah, that is ultimately
Mamadek says, welcome back at Rio Green. Fun day.
last
Yeah, it sure is.
So she also got the memory neighbor, which is where you know all the photos. So you go to all of them, right? For $100.
Sonic says, John, I heard your voice before. You really are concerned about me. Just don't worry. Okay, Sonic, if you insist. MCM says that Real Brain, welcome in. John's in line for a Rise of the Resistance pre-show to start things off. You nailed it, MCM. You got it. Excuse me.
50 to 100 pictures every time.
It was included with we bought from like a third party and like it's all included.
Randy says, how are you holding up, Mr. Senor? Yeah, I'm fine, Randy. No worries. I think we're going to be able to make it till 9 p.m. Quick update. We got a white flame. Streamer phone's at 44%. We got 81% on primary camera, 92% on secondary, and we still have 2 green LEDs left on blue on battery plate charging at the moment. I think we're going to make it. Plus, Randy, I still have Doc. Doc's still charging Orangebird in my pocket.
They give you for free.
I think we're going to make it tonight. Sonic says Rise of the Resistance equals, or no, RPOTR equals role playing of the Resistance. LOL. Sonic's making a joke from ROTR, if you will. Rio Breen says hi, Randy, and Amanda hug and kiss, and hi, Sonic, Hedgehog, and Meta Smith, and Mama Duck, and MCM. We're getting close. We are getting close. Really close. Oh, you got the photo?
The video.
May I show? Oh, that's. May I? Here. And you got the photo?
You can't see us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got time.
Randy says the Frankie levels sounded good. We are just checking on the John levels. I know, Randy. John with Fun to Be Free will be just fine. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Not bad at all. Not bad.
Hacker would be jealous.
Yeah. Do you feel like you're in Star Wars right now? Because I do. Yeah. They nailed it. The Walt Disney Imagineers nailed it.
The art and the engineers together, yeah.
Sonic says, Ha, Sonic? Okay, I will change my real life name to Hassan, LOL.
Yeah. I'm surprised that except, you know, from the occasional somebody like being Italian and obviously like for the most part, everyone's been there, every session has been. Yeah, I missed one. Yeah. I think I missed maybe like.
So how's Simon holding up? Simon. Their camera rig, we called it Simon because we got.
I missed it.
Oh, it needs to be fed. Got it. With the bottle?
Yeah, he's getting a little juice right now.
Okay, Simon's sipping up on some juice right now. Good one, Mike.
Simon said, "Feed me, Seymour."
Yeah, exactly. Magical Mike just did a funny in regards to, of course, little shop of horrors, little shop. Real Brain says, hi, Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says, hello, Hassan. Sonic says, wait, what would I start now? Sonic says, LOL.
When you get up to maybe Mark 56, you might actually have a Tesla robot holding the camera for you.
Yeah.
You just follow him.
Better yet, it's an autonomous camera. I could actually write it. No, I'm picturing a Segway with a camera.
I'm saying the smart one, if it was like
Yukon Run says, Hassan, what is your favorite Sonic movie? MCM says, sorry, I was in the wrong chat when I was with John. That's alright, MCM. Shadow Black Mustang says, that little hallway is a perfect place for a Beverly dispenser. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang. You guys you love just pushing those Beverly buttons, those soda fountain buttons, if you will. MCM says, at least I'm dual watching. You could multitask very well, MCM. Sonic says, first movie where I went to the theater was a total of 15 times. Wow! 15 times, Sonic. I don't remember you sharing that, but maybe you did. I just don't recall. You said you saw it 15 times. Oh. Rob's Bad World, welcome in, welcome back. Rob's Bad World says, may the 4th be with you all. The Force is strong with Frank. Jedi Master John has his Kyber crystals, orange bird and blue. Very well done, Rob's Bad World. Very well done indeed. But again, Rob's Bad World says, may the 4th be with you. The Force is strong with Frank. Jedi Master John has his Kyber crystals, orange bird and blue. Nailed it, Rob's Bad World. Very well done. Spaceship Bird 2.0 says, I'm back. Welcome back, Spaceship Bird 2.0. There we go. Spaceship Bird 2.0 says, taking a break, LOL, but I'm back. Randy says, that's an awesome idea. A segue with the camera, that would be Frank Cam Mark 78. I like it, Randy. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, at Hassanic, did you like the animated version from the previews or after the changes? Spaceship Bird 2.0 says, no. I'm a Jedi Master.
That's not part of this is part of phase. Yeah, it is. The third one? Yeah. Yeah, third one's part of the sixth one. It happened after it. No, because this phase started with Ant-Man, because this phase, they had to redirect. This phase was supposed to be the Kang Dynasty. Like, yeah, I saw people making memes, they're like, guys, it's May 2nd, Avengers Kang Dynasty came out, so you guys gonna see it. It was canceled. Yeah, and it's because of the actor. Yeah. They dropped the actor. It doesn't say what that was like in the Loki show.
Whoa.
Which is really funny, because like, Marvel is doing this whole like versus the characters all have to do like the same actor. And then in Loki, you see like a bunch of different games and it's the same actor. And then all the different levels are different actors. So it's like they shot themselves in the touch and they can't use them. They did there.
You probably don't know, but did you ever see the old British comedy Only Fools and Horses?
I've never. I'm sorry. I don't.
That was gonna be a moment where there's a guy on there called Del Boy, where he's leaning on the bar, and he doesn't realise it's one of them, and he goes straight up. Classic, like
Where can I see that? Like Netflix, maybe?
Only Fools and Horses.
Yeah. Amazon.
You might get it. But yeah, it's like really. Was it 90s, 80s?
Yeah.
MCM came over here.
Yeah, he says it's okay.
He's dual watching.
Dual watching, yeah. Nevada Smith says, howdy Rob. Sonic saying Sonic now holds my record. My old record was 12 times over the hedge in 2006. Amazon?
Yeah.
Okay. Only Fools and Horses on Amazon.
And it's about, they're always trying to make money. It's like
Ponzi schemes or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they have a little freewheeler. But nothing ever goes to plan.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. With a title like that.
There's one scene, like I say, I won't spoil too much, but they're working they're doing a job in this rich guy's house. The granddad's upstairs. There are two chandeliers. He does the wrong one.
Oh, okay, so Fuck yeah, okay. Yeah.
They're trying to get out of the building as fast as they can.
Okay.
It doesn't sound that funny, but when you see it on.
What do you mean doesn't sound that funny? You have my attention.
Yeah.
That sounds like Laurel and Hardy comedy.
Yeah.
That goes way back to the early Hollywood, if you ask me. MCM says, I'm confused with you in Magic Streams. Oh yeah, Magical Mike was just saying that, MCM. Sonic says, Adam and a hug and kiss, I like it all, just give me more and more Sonic. Rio Breen says, hi at Shadow Black Mustang and they ship our 2.0. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, I agree, and the entire cast was amazing. Oh, so Amanda Hug and Kiss likes that as well. Sonic says, yup. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, Jim Carrey was amazing playing both parts. Sonic says, I don't want to say too much since this is... Owen's taking it all in, all the weapons, if you will. Yeah, you just did a pew pew, huh? Yeah.
I can't remember what happened, but perimeter personnel be advised. The canyon bridge is no longer
Yeah, isn't it cool, Owen, all the buttons?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of reclaimed artifacts in here for you. But I keep saying we're getting closer. Oh, we're here now. We're here now.
was like he just everyone jives with him. It's not like no one's always in school. Everyone's like, "Hey, you're smart as fuck. I like that." That's kind of what it goes like. So he's like going at the head of the football, like the football team captain, which is actually
Why is it spinning, Jen? What's going on?
It's a whole thing. It's actually a really good show, but it's crazy because it's like they spin everything off. And Doctor Strange shows up and that's how the spider hits the spider. You see Kung Fu's a portal. If you're gonna watch it, I won't spoil it for you, but you'll see where it comes from. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, his his suit is just a homemade suit, and so he's like close. Yeah, that's like the pictures I've seen and everything. That's the pictures I've seen where like he's all live now.
How much time?
How many live?
Oh, I can check.
Oh, you can't see.
I can't. With my particular streaming app, I don't have that data, but I could just go to YouTube and see. 46.
But Tony being there is because he figured it out.
You had a record the other day, didn't you? Where's it at Epcot?
Oh, that was a good video. Yeah, the people, honestly,
the light.
Yeah, I was, you know, because people love you guys. Did you see everybody in the chat? Like,
sent to everyone possible outlet.
but like Mama Duck really enjoyed watching you guys. It's just like when there's genuine people, then all the chat and all the live viewers respond very well. They really enjoy it.
No thanks to you guys.
And of course, I'm having the time of my life being here with you guys, making new friends. Literally, that's where we're headed. That's it. That's right there. That's where we're going.
Oh, okay. But that one is good. No, the original one also changed its ownership. It was good about the spectaculars. So it makes the storyline because like he's like he doesn't have this problem. He notices that when he has he's like everything he does, he's like existing.
chat. Randy says, what data and matrix are you able to gather off of YouTube? No, it's just I go to Fun to Be Free on YouTube and I see the viewers ready. Because the streamer app doesn't have all the data. So I just look to see what's, how many people are live on YouTube just by going to web on my phone. It's as simple as that. There's no other trick or secret to it, Randy. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Excuse me. Geo the Duck says hi. Hello there, Geo the Duck. Nevada Smith says howdy, Geo the Duck. Mary the Moon says, yep, really going to miss Joasia and Owen when they go home, but we'll see you in the chat, of course. Mary on the Move in the chat says, yep, really going to miss Joasia and Owen when they go home, but we'll see you in the chat, of course.
Hey, this might not be the last time.
Yeah.
No, is it this week? Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah, and then T6 has an update change. T6 sent me his itinerary as well. So I'm going to I may have the opportunity to meet T6 in the chat.
I've seen someone in the chat, someone's coming soon too.
They're here now. They're here now.
Oh,
Yeah. They got in yesterday. T6.
Landed back home.
Yeah, he's back home. Well, I shouldn't say back home. He went to Chicago, but then he has to go, to Wisconsin, or Janesville, near Milwaukee, right? Amanda Hug and Kiss?
Yeah.
Randy says, John, that's why your channel is what it is. This is truly a non-scripted, genuine, in-the-moment charisma. It is such a positive aura. Thank you again, Randy. I do appreciate that. Very much so, Randy. I'll say it again. Randy's saying, John, that's why your channel is what it is. This is truly non-scripted, genuine, in-the-moment charisma. It is such a positive aura. Awesome, Randy. Thank you again. Randy says, this household will miss them also. Oh, Randy. I'll let him know. Randy's saying this household will miss you guys as well.
Oh, it's household.
So it's like, Randy, Debbie, Alex.
Right, okay.
They're enjoying. They enjoy you guys too.
We'll be in touch.
Yeah, don't worry. I sure hope so. We're just one big happy chat family.
Oh yeah.
It seems to be growing by the day, Randy.
It might be an annual vacation.
Oh, but
no, not an annual pass.
No, I'm just saying. It's very expensive. Very expensive. But well worth it. Just costly. And I keep saying, here we are. This is literally that's it. That's where we're headed. You like BB-8? Oh, you're gonna love BB-8. I can't wait for them to see what's about to happen here. This is an experience.
That's the loading.
Well, the pre-show. Pre-show.
For being in the game. Did you have to buy one of the bands to play the game?
No, we didn't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, Jen never did Harry Potter, so she never did the things. So a little bit. I watched almost everything.
Nevada Smith says only 371 more likes, little buckaroos. Let's lasso that like and subscribe button. All right, Nevada Smith. So here we go. Nevada Smith is saying only 371 more likes, little buckaroos. Let's lasso that like and subscribe button. Thank you, Nevada Smith. Gio the Duck says BB-8's whistle is my notification sound on my tablet. Yeah, it's very cool, Gio the Duck. I like that a lot. I should put that on one of my devices. Maybe old Frankie boy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sonic says, Adam and a Hun Kiss, I have the official movie Sonic plush toy as well with his blue arms. Mama Duck says, hold your horses at Nevada Smith. Just kidding. Sounds good. I love it, Mama Duck.
That's why it was easy for me, all the background with the trash.
Randy says, welcome back, Gio. So this is the merge point. The merge point. This is where, well, if you paid for the lightning lane, this is where it comes in. If you, yeah, stand by, that kind of thing. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Gio the Duck.
Yeah, we went along I Drive last night. Okay. National Drive.
Yeah.
It's quite cheesy.
Oh, what Owen just said is a tourist trap.
Yeah.
Well, we've seen the other gates.
Gatorland. Well, it wasn't Gatorland, it was Gator Golf.
Gator Golf, yeah. Gotcha. Because it pulls you right in.
Yeah.
They got your money by having the Union Jack, right? They know what they're doing.
I don't know what it is with the British. They love like neon, like Benidorm, neon, Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Anything neon we're attracted to. At our hotel, there's not many British in Cabana.
Interesting.
But when we were walking down International Drive,
yeah, plenty tons, huh? I'm wondering why no British there. I'm wondering why.
Hotel.
Yeah. Maybe they're all here staying on property.
It's my party at 5.
Maybe. Yeah, they could be Disney.
Yeah, they're staying probably here at Don property is my guess. Yeah.
So I know the families do the dine packages as well.
Yeah.
So it works out a little. Are we going on this side? Or?
Probably that side. I'd say probably, yeah, there you go. Scoot Adventures, back in the chat. Scoot Adventure says, where are you? Rise of the Resistance pre-show, Scoot Adventures. Randy says, ROTR. Sonic says, I just cannot believe that there were some Sonic fans who are very argumentative about the color of his arms. Me, it didn't bother me. And I'm a very hardcore Sonic fan. MCM says, surpassed the 75-minute wait time. Yeah, MCM, not sure what's going on.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9 Young, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Super short person appreciates that.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First-Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pakara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pakara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pakara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. That door's opening now.
Keep it moving. All the way down.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on deck 3 for Picard.
Yeah. Yeah. Just you wait. Watch this.
Deck 3, you are clear to launch.
Sounds like we're clear. Let's do this. Everybody out of the street. Let's go, let's go.
I'm getting a high reading on the fuel pressure line. That's better.
Yeah, go up here.
Motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure. All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds. Good. You open a video on hyperdrive? Yes. Check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor. Thank you, 9-Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. The engines are on. Are you ready to go? Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative. Hyperdrive systems normal. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company, First Order TIE fighters. Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to jump out of the way.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
It's in front of me. It's a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, 9-Num? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse. Any other ideas? Then wipe the navicomputer.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Stand back. What door? What door is it? What door is it? How is that possible?
Disembark immediately and proceed to your right for processing and interrogation. Now get out.
But didn't we just come in that door? How are we going out that door? Yeah, yeah, you get it.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Is your mind blown? Like what just happened here? We haven't even got to the ride yet. Owen's like, whoa, where?
I'm not even going to record it. I just like to.
They want us to go over there because they have another group coming in. And we haven't even got to the attraction yet. I feel the need for speed.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
And then one, fall down. One.
Single file line. Single file line, guys.
We're about to be interrogated.
By the supreme leader.
Geo the Duck says, I have the Imperial March as my phone ringtone, and the Mandalorian enters the gadung sound is the notification sound on my phone. You may guess, I'm a big Star Wars fan. Oh, Geo the Duck, I love it. I like that you're here joining us live from Disney's Hollywood Studios today on Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. But Nevada Smith says, hee Mama Duck, but I didn't ride. Oh, where'd it go? The chat just jumped. Hold on, where are we? I don't know where it went. Oh boy, here we go. I think I found it. Nevada Smith says, hee at Mama Duck, but I didn't ride in on a horse today. I took one of them instead. Randy says, yes, MCM, they started at approximately 5:50. And Nevada Smith says, them oxes. So yeah, Nevada, he rode in on an ox. Shadow Black Mustang says, on property is the way to do it. I agree, Shadow Black Mustang. Talking about what we were talking about, probably the English staying in Disney World property. Mama Duck says, the mixes are workhorses. Oh, no? How did Nevada says? Oxes, yeah. Got it. Scoot Adventure says they are starting to limit people from going into Millennium Falcon lightsaber thing. We just left our heading out. Okay, Scoot Adventures, we'll have to get over there next thing then. Thanks for the update. Nevada Smith says, sure they are, Mama Duck, long history of settling the West. Sonic says, I want to remember if I have been on Rise of the Resistance before. Yeah, I think you've been with us before, Sonic, on Rise of the Resistance. Thank you.
And how many here?
You two will be on silver.
Modex says, them oxes are awesome, good choice. Yukon Run says, I heard that in Nevada more oxes were used than horses for the West expansion. When I learned that, I felt like my entire childhood was a lie because of the Oregon Trail game.
Pay attention. Look down at the colors you were assigned. Blue, red, silver, and orange. Memorize your colors. Do not forget them, as once the cell door opens, we'll go from these colors to the very same colors located inside the cell. Now, if you have any loose articles whatsoever, such as anything in your hands or on your head, take it off now and stow it away. Blue and red will go first inside the cell to your colors, followed by silver and orange. Go to the colors you were assigned.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? One shade of the one, please. Jump, please. Yeah. See what you guys like that.
Silver and orange colors will be on the left. All the way inside the cell.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally. Reportos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Thank you.
Your seatbelt is on the other side. It's gonna be on the other side. Oh, you got it. Sorry. I didn't see the strap. My back row, pull on that yellow tab on the right, please. Can you make sure you take off your bag? Does it have a clip? Oh, okay, okay.
It's okay.
I was tasked to get you guys up. Any talk.
There you go. My front row, pull on that yellow tab, please. And you guys are all set. Careful with those doors on the left. They're going to be closing. Please make sure you're holding on to any loose cargo. There we go. This right here is our
Take this corridor to the turbo lifts, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, there goes the prisoner.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
There they are! Fire! The escape pod just below us. Take the list down. We'll come in. Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless.
There's nowhere to run. Resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Okay, your door's stuck. Why is that always a thing? Whoa, slow down. Oh, okay, I'm still learning droidish, droidese. Look, I know you'll figure out how to get the pod open. Nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, it's your resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up. Scan for his quad beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him...
Scans last show him in Sector 4.
Should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
Sir, this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sectors.
Okay, and hurry.
Rescue Bravo here. We have eyes on 2 pods descending.
Roger that, Bravo.
They're coming in hot over Sector 5.
You got first order patrols on the ridge, Bravo.
I see him. We're keeping to the tree line.
All teams, be advised. Lieutenant Beck is still unaccounted for. Consider this a priority recovery.
Command, we're picking up a signal from Lieutenant Beck's pod.
I can't get out. It's a special access door. They're waiting. The cast has to come unlatch it. Hear the alarm?
Yeah.
How's that? Because we took the seatbelt.
We're in a special load area, special vehicle. This is not a usual vehicle. But how did you like it? Amazing, huh?
Make sure we're clear of our left.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are good to go?
Okay.
Did you need this door open then? Sure.
So this experience, I saw your head on a swivel the entire time. Yeah. Yeah, you were looking around. Unreal, the level of this thing, huh?
I think once it ended, it was just...
Yeah.
It was worth the wait, definitely. Yeah. Even just here, huh?
Yeah. Momodak says now after that door thing, and the Mox says, what? Where am I? Amanda Huggins Kiss says at Momodak at Yukon Run LOL. Remember that game? They're talking about Oregon Trail, I think. Didn't know what animal you hunted until the summary of the hunt popped up. It was like those 2 dots was a bear. Nevada Smith says, haha, Momodak. Randy says, Owen and Joasia look like they're in awe. You haven't seen anything yet, folks. So, yeah. MCM says, if same group, there might be different transfers, possibly. But I don't, yeah, it was different. Sonic says, they seemed overwhelmed, yeah. Sonic says, I've been here before. That's right, Sonic. MCM says, too bad you failed. You can't be the same group for the ride. Momodak, hold on to your socks, everyone. Potato Land knows from Guardians. Yeah, knocked his socks off. Yukon Run says, haha, Momodak. Randy says, haha, Momodak. Take it all in, absorb it. It's a sight that stays in your mind. Randy says, wasn't Blazing Saddles when Mongo rode in on the ox? Nailed it, Randy. Look at that. Oh, look at this.
We all fit.
Oh.
I think that's my kids.
Yeah, it's probably for a junior explorer is what it is. MCM says, I think we're in luck. We're all in this together. Sonic says, right, single rider and a group of 5 are very different. I got confused there. Sorry, yeah, exactly. Momodak says, together, yes, at MCM, one big happy family. Yukon Run says, that's what came to mind for me at Randy. Mongo riding into the ox, or on the ox. Sonic says, you choose the wrong side and now you'll pay. With that, I'll say with multiple Sonic plush toys, LOL. Shadow Buck Mustin said, 100% correct. You can't bypass that queue. Yukon Run says, Mongo only pawn in game alive. Momodak says, no, that's Sonic. Just kidding. Sonic says, at Momodak, yes. MCM, unfortunately, they're on the same transfer. Sonic says, I'll pay $249.99 to go back on the right side of the resistance. Would you pay that much? Wow. Mama Duck says socks. Everyone, hold on to your socks. Yeah, Mama Duck says we got this. Randy says, John, not only are you making memories as seen and spending time with the viewers, but you're making memories by sharing that first ride experience with them. You're so awesome. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. Randy is again saying, John, not only are you making memories and as seen and spending time with the viewers, but you're making memories by sharing that first ride experience with them. You're awesome. Thank you, Randy. Oh, real quick. Amazing attraction, but we need to head over there because Scooter says they're limiting it. The access. We need to go now.
Sorry.
Are you streaming?
We're live on YouTube right now.
What are you using for that?
This is a custom setup I'm using.
If I have Osmo and I have this here.
Oh, this is an iPhone 16 Pro Max.
What's the app?
Oh, Moblin. Here,
Moblin.
Yeah, here. Scan my QR code and then email me. I have an email address on the video description. If you have any further questions, you could always email me.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you.
But yeah, it's all custom, how it's all set up.
Yeah, I've been trying to do the... yeah, that's
me right there. Yeah.
I've been trying to do that for streaming Pokemon. So, but I haven't been able to figure out the app. I normally do everything else. So
okay. Yeah. Cool. Highly recommend it.
Awesome.
Check out my graphics too, because I stitch it all together. You'll see exactly.
Yeah, I see the OBS.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I use OBS. So
oh yeah, so you know. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Yeah, Jake.
Jake, nice to meet you.
Cards of a King.
Shout out to Cards of a King.
Yeah, awesome.
Jake.
Thank you.
Take care. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Yeah, we're headed over there, or where are we going? Photos?
They're going over. Me and Joe are just going to go over to Aerosmith.
Okay.
Food, and then we're coming straight back.
Okay, we'll see you when you come back. Enjoy.
Just in case.
We will just in case. Oh, yeah. We'll see.
Well,
yeah.
We want it.
We want the photo.
Yeah.
We'll see how the time will.
Yeah, exactly. I know. Time is limited. I know.
We'll see you.
Okay.
We'll be straight on the...
yeah, exactly.
See you exactly.
Okay. Bye-bye. All right, that was very nice to see Owen and Joasia again. Well, I have a feeling that we'll see him again. MCM says, but you're on my favorite transfer. Got it. Mama Duck says, love that at Randy. Yukon Ron says, haha, Mama Duck, jokes on them. My socks got holes in them. They could have them. Ha! Mama Duck says, mine stink at Yukon Ron. All the rain this morning and then the heat. Yukon Ron says, agree at Randy. Randy says, you got the side with no drop. Mama Duck says, Yukon Run, while yours look like Swiss cheese, mine smells like it. Sorry, everyone. Cool ride. Yukon Run says, haha, Mama Duck. As Ernest P. Worrell would say, eee-you. I can't do it exactly. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is still a little hoarse, a little raspy. But yeah, I would normally over-embellish that one, because that's a good reference there. Yukon Run. Mama Duck says, Ernest had snazzy vest. Wait, back to the right. Awesome, Mama Duck. Yukon Run says, shh. Yukon Run says, I'm trying to watch the show. Pee-wee. Nice, Yukon Run. Wait, awesome. Mama Duck says, piping down. Sonic says, LOL. Yukon Run says, thank you, Hassan. I try. Sonic says, my fault for starting that Hassan trend. Yukon Run says, I'm only fooling, but John and Frank do need to look for a miniature license plate with Hassan printed on it. Oh!
It's Pat.
That's right. Stream Slingers. No, look at that. Yeah. So real quick, shout out to Stream Slingers. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream, his video concludes. Nice to see you. Go check out Stream Slingers. He's doing live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. I met Pat on the monorail, I don't know, 5 weeks ago maybe?
Yes, it was about 5 weeks ago.
Yes,
yeah.
So. Nice to see you.
Yes, sir. I've been watching your streams and they're awesome. I can't say enough about how awesome you are as a streamer.
Well, thank you. Yes, appreciate that.
Love them. So I've been working on tech, so I got my tech back.
Okay.
And I know you've been dying to see it.
Yeah, I very much so.
Don't show anybody.
Oh, it's a proprietary.
Yeah. You can see it yourself. Don't show
okay. Here, I'll show. Oh, it's very clean. May I? Oh, that is not with the. Can I say what material it is at least?
Yeah.
He has 3D printed material on all his doohicks, all his hardware. It is very slick with the cocoon.
Yeah.
I love it. It's very, very well done. Very well done. Very, very, very well done.
So I got one more piece of magic.
Yeah.
It's on the way. So,
okay.
But yeah, it's been working great.
Oh yes, nice to see you, Pat.
To see that.
Yeah, I did. Oh, very much so.
But we'll trade numbers one of these days.
Yeah,
soon.
just email me.
Okay.
Or back and forth. Yeah.
And then we'll trade tech.
Yeah.
I think we can learn from each other.
Absolutely. Nice to see. Yeah, I saw you last time, but I'm John. Yeah. Yeah, Maggie. Nice to meet you. But yeah.
I knew you were out here, and I was like, I'm gonna run into.
Yeah, and then I watched your videos real quick, and of course, yeah, Philippines, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So yes, but yeah, we'll probably end up seeing you over there.
Good luck getting over there.
I know. That's why I'm like, we got to go over there.
Yeah, we couldn't get in because it's at capacity, so they're turning people away.
Yeah, I'm
if you
sure.
don't have a reservation or something else. I forgot what they said. You're not.
I know that.
But you can go to the brick wall.
Yeah.
By landing bay 7 and just hold the rig up.
Yeah, that's
and people see it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
John, you're awesome, dude. Make the magic happen. Keep it going.
Bye bye. Thank you. Oh no, I was gonna get a drink of water, but I don't think it's happening. So Pat with Stream Slingers is saying that the area may be at capacity for the Millennium Falcon Smugglers run for essentially the lightsaber showdown, if you will. But let's get back to the chat. Momodak says, yep, and Sock's gone. Mark F back in the chat. Mark F says, what a great ride. I bet Owen and Joyce loved it. Yeah, they really did, Mark F. MCM says, good news, best ride and route ever. Bad news, some parts missing and delays. Yukon Run says, haha, Momodak strange. Boots are still on. Knocked your socks off, but not your boots, Yukon Run. Sonic says, shaking my head at Yukon, lol. Randy says, we need to get the update from Owen and Joe Asia. Oh, they just left us, Randy. Well, we'll probably see them again, I hope, before they, disembark from their journey here. MCM says to Owen and Joasia, if they're still with you, they did see the rides on videos. Check them out when you get a chance. Momodak says, scratching my head. Yukon Ron says that Momodak, maybe they were more holy moly than I thought. Sonic says, and John lost others. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. MCM says, good news, best ride and route ever. Bad news, some parts missing and delays. Yukon Run says, haha, Mom, but I was strange on my boots. Oh, you got that.
Unless we have a landing lane from Millennium Falcon Smugglers run this area, the outpost is not closed. All traffic is going to be that way.
Real quick, may I go get a cup of water at docking base? We're going to attempt to... Here, I have to go this way. Hold on.
I don't... We're not going to...
Hold on a moment. Hello, I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Thank you. Have a great day. We have success. We secured the complimentary fun to be free cup of water. So, what it appears is that they've reached capacity.
Lighting lane from Millennium Falcon Smugglers run on mobile order for docking bay 7 food and cargo. All traffic is going down that way. This area they have reached capacity and is slow. If you do want a lighting lane from Millennium Falcon
Well, let's get back to the chat.
I know.
Sonic saying, and John lost the others. Well, I'd say they're on vacation, Sonic. Their time is valuable. Momodak says, hi at Cards of a King. Oh yeah, bingo, Momodak. On top of that. There's some steps I'm navigating down. Hold on. Sonic says, oh, never mind. Sonic says, cool. Randy says, how are the levels on John and Frank Cam? Randy, White Flame, 34% on streamer phone. and 90% on main camera, 44% on secondary camera. We'll be fine, Randy. I think we'll just be fine. The only issue is look up ahead and see what the crowd is. I don't know what type of views we're gonna get. Shadow Black Mustang says 134 likes. Thanks for the update, Shadow Black Mustang. So if you're joining us live right now, I need everybody to smash the like button in 3, 2, 1, because Shadow Black Mustang says 134 more likes. No, I'm sorry, current 134. We need to go to 150, that's our goal. But look at all the people in the area here. So I think a lot of the guests are getting, you know, turned around or headed back the other way because they're probably at capacity in this area as well. Mama Duck says stream slingers hi. Nevada Smith says howdy stream slingers. Cards of a King, welcome in. Oh, welcome to the channel. We just met Cards of a King. Hold on one moment here. I'm getting my bearings here, Cards of a King. So, hello, it's nice to meet you, Cards of a King. But Cards of a King says hi at Mama Duck. Nevada Smith says howdy, Cards of a King. Cards of a King says hola at Nevada Smith. Sonic says hi at Cards of a King. Randy says welcome, Cards of a King. Cards of a King says hold on. Chat's rolling. It's a jump in here. It's a little chaotic right now in the area. Hold on, I'm trying to find our place in the chat. Randy says welcome, Cards of a King. Cards of a King says hey at Sonic, hey at Randy. Randy says they'll let you in. You and Frank Cam are celebrities. Oh, I don't know if I'm that big of a celebrity, but Frank Cam is. Sonic says how are you? MCM says another short for Frank Cam would be FK, Frank for short, I guess. So again, a lot going on right now in the area. A lot of guests being turned away unless they have reservations. For this example would be Oga's.
You guys have a mobile order? Yeah.
Yukon Ron says at Sonic, I'm fine. We're just fine here. Just a weapons malfunction. How are you? Yeah, nailed it, Yukon Ron. Cards of a King says enjoying May the 4th here at the parks. About to ride Rise of the Resistance, so you can't complain. How are you?
Where are you guys trying to get to?
Sonic says that's how you question that Cards of King and not Wukon, LOL. Shadow Black Mustang says, wow, you can't get near the Millennium Falcon, not even for a photo. Wow. Yeah, they've reached capacity. Hello there. Boy, you guys are doing a very good job. Thank you for making the magic.
All right. Come around. That is something you have to ask.
So there's a group of people that appears to be being let in. So let's see what we can do here. What? Randy, I'm still enjoying my complimentary, fun to be free cup of water.
Tony, start it up.
Can I see the reservation?
So they're jumping up in the group.
Make sure you're all together.
Yes. We just need to have a...
Mamadek says, wow, Frank reached celebrity status at Randy Excellent. Yukon Run says, I do not know this. Who can you speak of? Haha. Sonic says, okay. Jukon? Yukon Run says that actually has a nice ring to it. Wukon, maybe? Sonic says, Jukon then. Okay. Randy says, oh, I thought they would let you in. Frank came in. Oh, I don't know, Randy. They're, you could hear it, you could see it. They're just essentially letting in anybody with reservations, if you will. Mobile order or Olga's. Yuka Ron says, it sounds like when Ace Ventura is pretending to be an animal trainer in the first film. Do you have a dorsal fin? Does he call you at home? Ah, nice one, Yukon Ron. That's awesome. I got to say that again. Yukon Ron says, it sounds like when Ace Ventura is pretending to be an animal trainer in the first film. Do you have a dorsal fin? Does he call you at home? Nice.
Reservations are going to check down there.
Is it a mobile, like a mobile order?
Is there something like to share with the rest of us, Amazing Larry? Shadow Black Mustang says, John, you tried sneaking in there. I saw that. Good work, LOL. Yeah, but, you know, what are you going to do, right? Shadow Black Mustang? Boy, oh boy, this crowd just keeps growing. Getting more and more chaotic.
You don't have reservations, you can go all the way forward and stand all the way with that rope up there. Do you have reservations? So you're gonna
Thank you for making the magic.
Do we have a reservation mobile order lighting lane? Reservation mobile order lighting lane.
Sonic says, I would want a Sonic Mentory cup of water. Got it, Sonic. MCM says, I don't know about you, but I'll call it quits. May check some replays, I think. Short for lightsaber ceremony. Thanks for the reservation stream. Good night, everyone. See you real soon. Well, thank you for joining us, MCM. We'll see you tomorrow. Theme Park Giant says, next time I see John, I'm buying him a Dole Whip. Oh, thank you, Theme Park Giant. Thank you so much. Sonic says, messed up the wording on that one, LOL. That's all right, Sonic.
You'll be fine. Is it the bumper bucket? Yeah. It's gonna be the tunnel just straight ahead here. Just head all the way over.
Mama Doc says, Theme Park Giant, that's so kind. Sonic says, night at MCM. Chris says, yeah, me too. I gotta sleep tonight so I could be ready for next upcoming live stream. So goodbye. See you all tomorrow. Have a great night, Chris. Theme Park Giant says, OBS Remote is working in Moblin now. Wouldn't have done it without your help. Can't wait to start streaming soon. Oh, Theme Park Giant, that's so cool. That's awesome. Again, Theme Park Giant says, OBS Remote is working in Moblin now. That's awesome. Wouldn't have done it without your help. Can't wait to start streaming soon. Yeah, I can't wait to see your content, Theme Park Giant. Shout out to Theme Park Giant on YouTube. And of course, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, check out Theme Park Giant, and you can navigate there by clicking on the link in the description box below. And of course, give a like and subscribe to Theme Park Giant as well. Mama Duck says, have a magical evening at MCM. And William Borstein, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, William Borstein. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, William Borstein. But William Borstein says, glad you are having a good day. Well, I'm glad you're here joining us from Disney's Hollywood Studios on Star Wars Day. Of course, may the 4th be with you, William Borstein. Sonic says, night at Christopher Chavez. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, at Theme Park Giant.
Yeah.
Why are you saying it like that?
Rachel.
Whip. It's pronounced whip.
I'm Jake. I called you earlier in your callback. Would be
Do you have a reservation right now?
No, I'm Jake. I called you for a week ago.
I know, yes. What are you trying to come in for? Are you trying to ride the I met you at the
Marsha. Dapper Orlando. Yeah.
So like on my throne, my daughter wears throne.
Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to yeah, and I saw your other Dapper members at Magic Kingdom the other day. And I was yelling out, Dapper Orlando.
I went to the Epcot one, and then we also did this 50 Saturday at Universal. I don't know if you ever get over to Universal, do you?
Not live yet. Not yet, but maybe soon.
Yeah. Go over to Epcot.
Yeah. So you guys have been here before. You're professionals. You knew all this was coming, right? Because all my other live streamers kept saying, you got to get back here. You got, and I'm like, I know, but we were on the Rise of Resistance. And then by the time we got here, here we are. But they'll let us in eventually. It's just a matter of
Last
time.
year we did the lightsaber meetup that they're going to have later
Yeah.
tonight,
Are
and
you
they
staying
did it.
for that?
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
yeah.
And they did it in waves, so
Yeah.
they'll line us up and
Right.
we did it in groups.
Yeah. So it's just a matter of time. I'm looking at, oh, we're 5 till. Who knows? When do you think they'll actually start doing the rope drop, if you will?
We want to just mobile order from Docking Bay 7 because once we get in, we can't get out. We're debating whether we do the Docking Bay 7 or ABC Commissary, but like once we get in,
Once you leave, you're gonna, or they're gonna kick us out. Last time they kicked, remember they kicked
Yeah, in waves, huh?
and then had to get back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just amazing. This is cool.
Yeah.
At the front of this, because look at how many people are behind us.
So, look at all the people that have reservations.
Exactly. And what we're seeing is probably nothing still. I mean, this is probably like a quarter of what's coming in.
Oh yeah.
And the amount of attendance here today is off the charts.
One of my friends works there and said that they had 300 reservations for the droids. Normally they have 100 for that.
Oh boy, so
that
3
was
times.
That was reservations.
Just for Droid Depot
Droid Depot,
alone. And that really, I'd say, has nothing to do with what's going on today.
Yeah.
It's just, hey, we're in the area, why not?
Exactly, because you're true Star Wars fans already have it. Alright, so they just go ahead and order.
Yeah, let's order from Docking Bay 7. Once we're in, go in. It's probably going to be an hour to get in anyway.
Sonic says, night at Christopher Chavez. And Sonic says, I saw that Moblin as Mobian at Theme Park China. No, but no, Sonic knows better. It's Moblin. And he says, LOL. Chris says, if you all figure out what the land he might be like at Magic Kingdom, or Animal Kingdom, I'll find out on Monday. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Chris. Theme Park Giant says, LOL, I'm meant a hug and kiss. William Borstein says, I have not been to that park in years, but it's awesome, William Borstein. You got to get down here. Randy says, welcome in, William. Nevada Smith says, Holly, William. William Borstein says, may the 4th be with you also. Oh, so kind, William Borstein. Thank you for being here, William Borstein. Mohamed X says, welcome at William Borstein. Shadow Black Mustang says, William, probably 15 years since I've been to that park also. Really, Shadow Black Mustang? John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy. Randy says, John, don't you pronounce H like Stewie on Family Guy? Sonic says, lots of lightsabers. Wow, that's May the Force for you. That's right, Sonic, here. I'll show you another updated look. Lots of lightsabers, Sonic.
Something onion sauce, creamy garlic, Talani sauce, and fresh slasho wrapped in pita bread. That's the plan.
Yeah, they're trying to compress the crowd. Oh, excuse me.
I mean, I can deal with it. It's whatever.
Just trying to get over to Dom's. Yeah, so you're gonna have to kind of come back out around and then you'll kind of go up and around. Thank you.
Sonic says, no, Mobian. No, it's Moblin, but Sonic, you know that.
We got more people. Thank you.
Not in the group chat.
Shadow Black Mustang says, oh yeah, 15 years and a divorce. LOL. Sonic says, I am astonished. Yeah, by all the lightsabers, Sonic. Look at all the lightsabers. You ain't seen nothing yet.
What time is it?
Your lightsaber. You're missing. I got my little
Little mini lightsaber, yeah.
Alright.
These batteries last for a while. Might as well light it up. Yeah. Because otherwise,
in about 10 minutes or so, everyone's going to be lighting it up.
Well, the batteries last for a while, and I never run out of them. So I always get scared of it, but then I forget to turn it on, and it's just getting
Okay, 10 minutes.
Sonic says, compress the crowd into a zip file. Nice, Sonic.
For our reservations.
John, they're trying to figure out why they have these.
They won't, once we get in there, they'll be, that's outside of Burlington.
LOL. Sonic's still laughing at his own jokes. Nevada Smith says only 374 more likes to our goal. John with Fun to Be Free is doing an all call. We'll start with number 3. We'll end with number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Nevada Smith says only 374 more likes to our goal. And I'm taking out a cough drop. Hold on a second.
Yeah, it's like a sunset.
Shadow Black Mustang says, is everybody waiting for something or are they just holding them? I think they're just holding them. Gotta know when to fold them, Shadow Black Mustang.
Hey, John. You have an exit right there?
Nevada Smith, it was Hassan's idea. Nevada Smith says, I don't think John and Frank can read our messages before the airtime. Sonic says, I think I am for a nice treat here, and this happens every May 4th. It sure does, Sonic. Okay. Let me make some adjustments. Okay, we're charging again, Randy. I think we're good now. And if you just joined us, we're currently broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, where hopefully we'll be let in momentarily towards the Millennium Falcon for a lightsaber ceremony, if you will.
You're all good.
Sonic says okay, and T6 says John, sticking with Animal Kingdom now and Epcot Tuesday, LOL. Mrs. T6 can't make up her mind, got it. I'll get an update with that. I'll take a photo, if you will. T6, thanks for the update. I'm taking a photo of the chat right now. Mary in the Move, welcome in, welcome back, says, I don't know, ... Even on Star Wars Night, once the areas reach capacity, they didn't let anyone else in, and that's still a lot of lightsabers waiting. Yeah, you nailed that, Mary in the Move. More standing by, just in case, Mary in the Move. Keep your fingers crossed. Troy McDonald saying, hi from Maine, go Disney. Oh boy, I believe Troy McDonald is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Troy McDonald. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Troy McDonald. Welcome to the channel. I think you're going to enjoy our chat family here with Fun to Be Free. That Troy McDonald says hi from Maine, excuse me. We have a cast member in front of us. Thank you for making the magic. Here, they'll get an updated view. I cannot hear what they're saying on the PA.
Need mobile order lightning.
Mobile order, okay, so they're sending reservations around the corner towards us. Sonic's saying, hold on, let me find our spot in the chat. Sonic's saying broadcasting live, so let's all jive with John. Nice, Sonic.
Thank you. Thank you. Ma'am, is he with you? Okay, good. Sorry, thank you. Thank you. Right there.
Hello, we're live on YouTube right now.
Hello. What do they think of this?
Oh, they love it. Everybody that's viewing us live right now can't get enough of the lightsaber action.
How come those people just got let in?
They have reservations.
I think she placed a mobile order. Because I saw her doing it in the...
Yeah, place a mobile order, you can get in.
Should I? Yeah. Well, why? Do you mind? I don't know if I have enough money, but you can transfer it. Here, hold this. I think they let us in though, even if it is so these people, but she was doing it in Florida? I think she might. They've been here for a while. Yeah. So Me
too. We could just watch.
Mama Duck says, I like T6 at T6. Enjoy your magical Disney vacation, spelled M-A-J-I-C-A-L. Way to go, Mama Duck. Chris says, I go with Animal Kingdom too, and Magic Kingdom as T6 would say. Sonic says, hi at Troy McDonald. Nevada Smith says, howdy Troy. Mama Duck says, I like Mrs. T6 at T6. Enjoy your magical Disney vacation. Mama Duck says, welcome at Troy McDonald.
Yeah, so I was like, let me get in. Oh, yeah. That's all. Make sure.
We do have to have you wait until next your window. It's good.
Sonic says, mobile Alabama order, LOL. T6 says, thanks, at Mama Duck. So far, it's been great. The resort is amazing. Enjoying a Gideon's Cookie from Disney Springs. We'll be partaking in the nightly s'mores making and Disney movie night. Yeah, such a neat thing to do at the resorts here at Walt Disney World property, right? T6?
19 minutes.
Yeah, but if she's close to this area, she should be able to.
I wonder where Scooter Adventures is.
I will.
I could take out the bat phone and I could double check to see where Scooter Adventures ended up and Magic Adventures. Hold on a second.
Creeping out.
Yeah,
Now look how bad.
Oh boy, Magic Adventures. They're near the Falcon, it looks like, right now. Not bad at all. Let's see where Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures probably hanging out there for hours with Michelle. Oh, Scooter Adventures is offline, but Magic Adventures made it in. Mama Duck says, sounds absolutely amazing. Have fun, T6 family. Shadow Black Mustang says, that's a lot of people there. No way they're going to accommodate everybody at this time of night. We'll see. Keep your fingers crossed, Shadow Black Mustang. Troy McDonald says, may the 4th be with you. I've been a Stars fan since the 80s. Me too, Troy McDonald. Thank you for being here. Yukon Ron says, does Frankie have his little lightsaber all powered up and ready with his Kyber crystal? Yeah, Frankie forgot it today, Yukon Ron. Sonic says, Scooter in space. Pigs in space reference. Awesome. Awesome, Sonic. I love it. We'll try to get an updated look at the crowd levels here. A lot of excited Star Wars fans here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge for this Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Along with their lightsabers in tow, if you will.
I saw it at 8:45.
Why are you just staring at me?
Oh my god, I'm gonna stop myself.
Amanda Hug and Kiss back in the chat says, it's amazing, so many lightsabers and not a single Schwartz in sight. Awesome. Awesome, Amanda Hug and Kiss.
One, two, and tree. Thank you.
radio, video.
Stanchion and out that way a little bit on that side.
It's getting really packed back there. Yeah, it's packed for us right
Sonic says, when I see Schwartz, I think of Sonic's voice, actor Ben Schwartz. Randy says, that is wall-to-wall, elbow-to-elbow, people-to-people. Yeah, Randy, you got it. Shadow Black Mustang says, how long does a lightsaber battery last? I don't know. Anybody in the chat know?
That's great.
Just head up there and feel. Show him. Yeah.
This is like Astro World. Don't let
Yeah, literally.
hit him with a lightsaber.
Randy says, how's Frank Cam holding up? Quick update here in just a moment, Randy. So we got a white flame, 25%. Orange bird actually just stopped charging for whatever reason. Now it's charging again. I just locked it back in place. And let's see what we got. Oh, primary camera 80% and secondary camera 91%. So we're looking fine. I still have Doc in my cargo shorts pocket. So Doc has plenty of juice. I think we're fine, Randy. Nevada Smith says, at Shadow Black Mustang, I think it has to do with the age of the lightsaber. Randy says, welcome in, Troy.
Can I just
Nevada Smith says, at Shadow Black Mustang, I think it has to do with the age of lightsaber. Randy says, welcome. Oh, we got this. Okay, the chat's rolling, jumping. Theme Park Giant says, this crowd makes me glad I'm at home. Haha. Yeah, it's a very high attendance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, Theme Park Giant. Randy says, I would say a couple of hours of the lightsaber battery, Frank Cam has them beat hands down. Very possible, Randy. Momodak says, like all the aliens in Toy Story, Randy. Randy says, how about the mic battery? Oh boy, I have to disconnect it and reconnect it, Randy, because here's how it works. Once I'm live from the Pocket 3, I can't dig into the actual settings unless I disable the live stream on Pocket 3. The only way to do it would be to actually power cycle the actual external microphone and then see what it comes up to. But my guess is we're probably around 20 to 15% range. I think we'll be fine, Randy. So quick update, they're removing one of the stanchions and along with the ropes here for the reservation. So the reservations area, if you will, was over to the right hand side. So they're rolling the removable temporary stanchion here. And they're shortening it, if you will. Yeah, good. Sonic says, no weather whatsoever, John. You are fine. Thank you, Sonic. Momodak says, come on, Theme Park Giant. You'd have the best viewpoint. Yeah, Momodak's saying because he's Theme Park Giant is 6'5", could tower over everybody.
All they did was turn this into an exit.
I think you nailed it. It's, yeah, one direction, one way.
Oh my God. Seriously? Where's Kevin? I need to have a word with him. His name's Kevin. Let me in, Kevin! We should have went and found Sarai. You're like, hey, how's it going? Are you busy? She's gonna come home. Kevin!
Are you talking about Home Alone?
No, that's
oh, that's your friend?
He said no, he's not my friend. I just know his name.
Oh, it's because it's, yeah. Oh, I think they're doing a great job.
They are. They seem very stressed. I would not. I don't know what I would do in this situation.
Oh, we got some chants going on in the back. Back here in the cheap seats. I feel like I'm at a John Williams concert at the Hollywood Bowl right now. Dun 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 dun. Amanda Hugginkiss says, haha, Mama Duck, so true. I would get lost barely over 5 foot at Theme Park Giant. Has it made? Randy says, no worries, just out of experience. We usually have 6.5 hours on the Mike Barrett. I know, Randy. I know, it's getting down there, but I think we'll be fine. Theme Park Giant says, at Mama Duck, this is the nice thing in the crowd like that. This is one nice thing in the crowd like that. Theme Park Giant says, John is 6'2". He's not exactly short. Yeah, we could go to 8 feet tall, holding it over my head there. Frank Cam is probably 8 feet tall right now. Randy says, I would like to know what that feels like once in my life, Theme Park Giant. Oh, it's tall, Randy. Stand on the chair. That's what it's like. Jeremy Heath. Oh, Jeremy Heath is back. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Jeremy Heath. Where you been, dude? We're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge on this Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you.
You told me to go to I thought.
Sonic says, rainbow with all the lightsabers illuminated. Theme Park Giant says that, Randy, there are times it's not that great. Yeah, finding clothes and shoes, right, Theme Park Giant? Sonic says, hey, at Jeremy Heath.
You know what song is playing on my brain right now? The laser tag song.
Woman X says, we're listening at Theme Park Giant. Just kidding. Randy says, welcome back, Jeremy. Nevada Smith says, age of the lightsaber, how many adult beverages it had? Excuse me. Pony's back, Randy.
Amazing Grace.
Randy says, I need 2 chairs. Huh. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Jeremy. Uh, 10%, Randy, on the external mic. We just got an audible tone, 10%. But I think we'll be fine. I hope.
Kevin, let us in, Kevin.
Yeah, Randy says, I heard it's that's coming from deep in the chest. It sure felt like it, Randy. Jeremy Heath says, hello, John, Randy, Nevada, and Sonic. Well, hello there, Jeremy Heath. Nice to have you back in the chat. Theme Park Giant says that Mama Duck closed shoe size 15. Planes, some rides. When I went to Japan, I hit my head a lot. Haha. Yeah, so, yeah, exactly. So again, Theme Park Giant says, at Mama Duck clothes, shoes, size 15, planes, some rides, and when I went to Japan, I hit my head a lot. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Jeremy Heath. Jeremy Heath says, good evening, Mama Duck. Just a quick update here. In the exit area, if you will, or the reservations only area. Okay. John with Fun to Be Free is going to start changing out Orange Bird with blue for the battery. Hold on a second. So we have Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Got to put Blue on the battery plate. And we have success. We're charging.
Congratulations, by the way. Thank you.
Momodex says, so do you remember anything from Japan then at Theme Park Giant? Sonic says, how are you at Jeremy Heath? Sonic says, question mark.
How's the rest of the group?
Everybody else did their thing. Yeah, everybody else is fine.
I've got all the guys I got here.
Jeremy Heath says, do it okay, Sonic. Hope you're doing well today. Sonic says, yes, I am. Thanks. Theme Park Giant says, at Mama Duck, the only thing I remember is how awesome Tokyo Disney Sea was, how great Japanese food is, and how much my head hurt. Oh, Theme Park Giant. Nailed your head a lot, I guess. Geo the Duck back in the chat says, apologies, but it's 1:20 a.m. here and I fell asleep. That's a lot of lightsabers, other than being May the 4th. Why is there such a large gathering of lightsabers? There's a special event going on near the Millennium Falcon, Geo the Duck. We're attempting to gain access to it, however, it's reached capacity, and we have a superstar in the area. Adam the Woo here. Oh, thank you so much. Enjoy. Sonic says, yeah, Sonic just says, question mark, LOL. Geo the Duck says, asterisk such.
Wait 1 second.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I'm so sorry, guys.
Super Boomtown. Super Boomtown, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Super Boomtown. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. Super Boomtown, we go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Super Boomtown says, sorry, what are people waiting for? I just clicked on. Okay, Super Boomtown, we're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios because it's Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. We're currently in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, and you can see a lot of Star Wars fans in the area with their lightsabers. And I'll turn the camera towards the direction where they're all attempting to head to, or towards. There is another group of large amounts of guests near the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, and there's going to be a gathering, if you will, of course, lightsabers. So everybody's waiting for the lightsaber gathering, if you will. Super Boomtown. So that's what we're waiting on. We're just keeping our fingers crossed that they're going to essentially do something in waves here where they clear the area and then let the next group in, where we can rinse and repeat, if you will, of the next lightsaber wave, if you will. Randy says, just in case, we will see you tomorrow. Drive carefully, get better, get some sleep and rest in your. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for joining us today. Jeremy Heath says, woo. Yeah, like Adam the Woo. Jeremy Heath. Theme Park Giant says, Adam the Woo, one of the first Walt Disney World creators I watched. The same here, Theme Park Giant, circa 2011, the Daily Woo. Yeah. Oh yeah, good, thank you. Thank you. So the nice guest next to me said, oh, it's Ray. So let's go. Zoom in. We got Ray up there.
Hey folks, please continue walking this way for us, please, folks. Thank you. Yes, sir.
So Randy, you said Mike just made a weird sound. I just disconnected the mic. We're on internal microphones on the DJ Pocket 3 right now, Randy. So there you go. So the audio quality might not be as good, but we're still broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. So in other words, I turned off the external microphone on my chest that's connected with a magnet to my shirt. Super Boomtown says, oh, a special thing going on at the Falcon, expensive merch. Yeah, today, Super Boomtown, they, of course, when I say they, Disney had limited edition or limited offerings. Merchandise here from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Once this live stream concludes, once this video is over, start the video over, be kind and rewind, and we'll go all over it in the breaking news at the beginning of this live stream, Super Boomtown. Thank you for being here.
We can reposition at this point right now. You're not having.
Randy says, welcome in Super. Mama Duck says, welcome at Super Boomtown. Super Boomtown says, hello, John. I used to work at the Falcon. Oh, really, Super Boomtown? So you're an expert then. You know what's going on here. Any pro tips? Yukon Ron says, use the Force, Luke. I mean, kinda. I mean, Frankie. Awesome, Yukon Ron. What Yukon Ron is referring to is that my camera rig I call Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frankie for short. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Super. Randy says, oh, Randy, I know where you're going with this already. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. And again, Randy's saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Super Boomtown. Love the handle. It's good. It's real good. Sonic says, 36 more minutes to go. Thanks for the update, Sonic. Super Boomtown says, nice event. I used to work at all of the Star Wars weekends back in the old days. Oh, Super Boomtown. John with Fun to Be Free was back here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, like with Tamora Morrison in the Star Wars weekends. Very cool, Super Boomtown. Mama Duck says, cool, but sorry about your head at Theme Park Giant. Amanda Hugging Kiss says that Mama Duck, not if at Theme Park Giant. Hit his head often, LOL. Mama Duck says, Adam the Woo. Are those petunias? Nailed it, Mama Duck. Very well done. Super Boomtown says, hello, Mama Duck. Theme Park Giant says, haha, I only hit a couple of times. One of the subway stations was old and I had 6-foot ceilings. Wow, that's very fascinating, Theme Park Giant. Randy says, I can hear the difference. Yeah, the internal microphones aren't that great, but at least we're still broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios, Randy. Sonic says, me too. Sonic says, but it's all Gucci. Super Boomtown says, any Star Wars actors appearing today at Galaxy's Edge? Not that I'm aware of. Super Boomtown. Nevada Smith says, why was Adam allowed but not Frankie? Oh, probably because he had a reservation. Nevada Smith. Benny Rodriguez, back in the chat. Benny Rodriguez says, looks like fun. I can't imagine how amazing it looks in person. Yeah, it's pretty spectacular, Benny. I'm having a lot of fun just being here right now. Broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Benny Rodriguez says, I hope everyone used deodorant today. Oh, it was a hot day though, Benny. Super Boomtown says, I was there on the team for construction and test and adjust for all at Galaxy's Edge. A tremendous experience testing all the ride and show effects. Super Boomtown, that's awesome. I already know you're a cast member because you used the correct verbiage. Wow, test and adjust. Super Boomtown, John with Fun to Be Free used to work at the Disneyland Resort. I worked at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California for 22 years. Super Boomtown. I actually drove the Main Street Electrical Parade floats. And of course, the Main Street Electrical Parade. I'll allow myself to introduce myself. Super Boomtown. Amanda Hugging Kiss says, at Super Boomtown, I hear Pedro Pascal was there today. No, he was not. Amanda Hugging Kiss, make it a funny. Super Boomtown says, Pedro is a fine actor. I agree. Super Boomtown. Amanda Hugging Kiss says, that he is. Randy says, ha ha, Benny. Deodorant? Yeah. It's a hot day today, Benny. Sonic says, 31 minutes. Thanks for the update, Sonic. Amanda Hugging Kiss says, love that series on Netflix that it was in. Yeah, it was good. It was good, huh? Amanda Hugging Kiss. Super Boomtown says, I am retired now after 34 years with Disney. Wow, Super Boomtown, very cool. Awesome, you found your new...
Excuse me, sir. 1, 2, 3. Have a good night, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Super Boomtown, very cool. You found your new family here with Fun to Be Free in the chat. Thank you for being here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And of course, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, If you haven't done so, we're going to do a countdown because I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button. So here we go. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. In 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Let's go. Super Boomtown says I spent a lot of time talking, and also some time in smoke and mirrors department. Ha ha. I see, Super Boomtown. You go back to the olden days. Okay, Super Boomtown, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios, huh? Huh?
Actually, I think my crystal, if it's correct, it might have custom
Geo the Duck says, do you hands your own lightsaber, John? Oh, probably, do you have your own lightsaber? Geo the Duck, as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free does not have a lightsaber in his possession here or at home, Geo the Duck.
Alright, let's do it.
But John with Fun to Be Free has experienced the Hollywood Bowl on an annual basis up until the year 2019 and experienced John Williams along with lightsabers in the crowd, just like this. In other words, lots of lightsabers at the Hollywood Bowl when John Williams shows up. Sonic says Disney's MCM Studios, rather? No, Sonic. MGM. You know Sonic. You can see the lightsabers extend all the way down in the area there, all the way down in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Pretty much down to the marketplace. Randy says, it will always be MGM. That's right, Randy. And if you just joined us, we're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios here on Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. We're currently waiting patiently in the event there's more space for us, so we could, of course, advance or move into the area where the Millennium Falcon is. Currently, there's probably thousands of guests up there, and they're wielding their lightsabers, and, you know, just pretty much like you see here behind me. So everybody's waiting patiently here to be let in. Will they? I don't know, but we'll see. We're keeping our fingers crossed. Super Boomtown says the Hollywood Bowl is a spectacular venue. Oh, you've been there, Super Boomtown. Yeah, it's pretty neat, huh? And he says, if you could get a lightsaber, what colors would you choose? I would say probably Luke's lightsaber, Randy, probably. Right? Sonic says, MCM is the new MGM. Oh, it's a new Coke, too? Sonic says, LOL. Yukon Ron says, haha, at Sonic. Sonic says, no Sonic one anymore. That joke is getting old. Got it, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, are all the lightsabers the same size? I think they're, you know, different, if you will. Different kinds, if you will. So different dimensions, if you will. Nevada Smith. Different price points, different price levels, different sizes, different weights, different colors, different build quality. Super Boomtown says, I used to work at Star Tours way back and then during the redo of it turning into a 3D experience. Oh, so like circa 2011 back then too, Super Boomtown. Shuttle Black Mustang says you're not getting near the Millennium Falcon, LOL. I don't know, we'll see. They might, you know, they might remove the guests up there, and then they might let us in. You just never know, Shuttle Black Mustang. Randy says, by the look of the crowd, you'd think wait times would be low. However, they are still high for 8:30 at night. Yeah, there's just so many people in the park, Randy. It's insane how many people or the attendance, the crowd level here is at Hollywood Studios today. Yukon Ron says, understood, Sonic was just a goof, meant no offense. Sonic says, none taken. Well, just like in Dumb and Dumber. Oh, it's just a goof, man. Randy says the original blue Obi or Luke Saber would be the preference. I agree, Randy. Sonic says 25 minutes. Yeah. Nailed it. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Ooh! Are you my biggest fan?
This is my big fan.
Oh, see, look.
Big fan.
This is our big fan. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, that was a good pose, by the way.
Thank you. I'm trying. I'm melting, but you know what? It's a good day. Nice great to work.
True.
On a day
May I just say, you and all your cast member friends are doing a great job. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. We try our best.
You're doing a good job.
Your eyelashes look great. Try not to blow them away. Give y'all some air. Because it's really funky.
Super Boomtown says that was right. 2011. I was also test and adjust for the new redesign of Star Tours. Do you guys like the 3D show or do you prefer the old show? Oh, Super Boomtown. Long story short, John with Fun to Be Free will always say I prefer the originals of everything. With that said, though, Star Tours The Adventures Continue is an amazing experience, though. Very well done, Super Boomtown. Super Boomtown says, I'm sad that Muppet 3D will be going away. Hi, Madison. Yeah, I agree, Super Boomtown. I really like the Muppet Vision 3D myself. I agree. Randy says, you see, John, the fans are always around. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you're right, Randy. They are. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We'll get you a quick update from our forward view, if you will. Show you what we're dealing with.
Yeah, hey, John, I'll have you take the rope, get it back when we say go, and then, honestly, about where fuel is at, I'll push that piece of the board, and then we'll start trying to. Hold on, but we need to stop this.
So stay tuned and find out what the cast members are about to do here.
Hey, JC, we're going to post some people through. Wait, so we're just going to stop that exit.
Kevin, may I say, I know you're busy. You're doing a great job. Thank you for making the magic.
Good team.
Yeah, you guys are doing spectacular here.
When you're ready, and also I'll make the announcement.
All right. Folks, listen up, please. We are going to allow some people inside. Please, in an orderly fashion, there will be no pushing. At some point, it will stop. We are going to get as many people in as we can, and then we're going to do it again as soon as we have some room. So please bear with us. We will get you inside.
Ready?
I love you. We're going to allow in, and then you
They said they're letting about 200 in. Shadow Black Mustang. So there you go. I'm gonna pull back so you can see the view in front of us. Jaylon back in the chat. Welcome and welcome back. Jaylon says, hi, Super Boomtown. I'm in Jaylon. Nice to meet you. Sonic says 22 minutes right now. Super Boomtown says, I would like to see a true 3D effect with motion pictures, etc. minus the 3D glasses. Collecting, cleaning, and redistributing glasses is labor intensive. Yes, Super Boomtown, you're right about that. Corey says, what happens in 22 minutes? Essentially a lightsaber lighting, if you will, where all the Star Wars fans will light their lightsabers near the Millennium Falcon. I know you're saying, but they're already lit up. Super Boomtown says, hey, Jaylon. Sonic says, Corey, a very nice treat. Jaylon says, hi, Corey. Randy says, looks like you're getting in. Yeah, Randy, you knew it. But Randy, you know that old Frankenstein Mark VI, my camera rig that I call Frankie.
Fireworks yesterday,
Hello,
right?
I'm sorry?
We were at fireworks yesterday, right?
Probably the other day.
Okay.
Just the other day we did Happily Ever After, but I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're here every day.
Fun to be free?
Yeah, do you have your phone with you by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't worry, I'm subscribing.
Here. That's my QR code.
That's so sick! Perfect, thank you.
Nice to meet you, enjoy. So, Shadow Black Mustang, you are in luck, because old Frankie boy is quite handsome. He just smiled with a wing ding. Hey, we got a Pocket 3 alert in the area. I wonder where Magic Adventures is.
I don't know about slowly. I'm on a line. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hi guys, fill in all that space, plenty of space, up to the right, up to the right.
All right, hey, we made it. We made it.
Oh yeah, we did.
Back. Here we are. Hello. Oh, nice to see you. I like the Pocket 3.
Thank you.
Good choice. We're live on YouTube.
Awesome.
Random people? Oh, now it's Anakin. Hey.
Who has the high ground now? I don't like sand. I hate sand. I hate sand. I hate sand. I hate sand.
Oh, we're live on YouTube right now.
That's true. I hate sand. I'm watching it.
Oh, you are?
And my dad's right back. It's first time in a game. My dad. Go on.
Kylo, you gotta get up there, dog. I gotta go.
Give me a second.
You gotta go through.
Right now, we're live right now on YouTube.
Wow, what's your channel's name?
Here, one moment.
Oh, great. Let me just take a picture.
I saw Anakin in the middle there. You had the high ground.
I did.
Love it.
So, is your whole live stream gonna be do you live stream the whole thing?
Oh, we've been here all day.
Wow. So when I got in there.
Oh, yeah, I saw you on YouTube. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Thank
Nice
you.
To meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm glad that you have your amazingly custom costume.
Thank you. Thank you.
Very well done.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
This is an amazing experience, isn't it?
It is. Once in a lifetime opportunity.
Where are you from?
Mexico.
Oh,
me and my dad. Me and my dad.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you, Martin. Nice to meet you. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying this day, but it sure looks like you are.
We are.
Yeah.
66! Order 66!
Yeah, this is what I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Everybody in lab here. I have my custom animations rolling. I can change from all the triggers, buttons. I can switch to the scenes. I can do picture-in-picture. This is all custom. Well, thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here, do you want to go up top? Yeah, we can. Here.
A lot of them are off right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, and then we'll do them with more of the background. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, okay.
Red lights and there's a blade straight ahead of me. It's like on fire, like that wind is like straight ahead. It's like how red I see that. Magic itself.
Greedo shot first! No, he didn't!
Combat photos? Yes.
your phone.